gotta set all this up.
It's called nighttime.
Yeah, I forgot to change the title. I have to go in and do that too. Thank you. I know, Chaz, we're gonna fix it. Magic just said the same thing. I'm doing some tests though. I gotta test this out real quick.
Do something.
I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. I gotta test out. I want to see if they fixed this yet. What's up, Wolfman? What's up, Goblin Gang? Chaz, Scuba Steve. What's up, dude? Pardon me, dudes. I gotta do this. I want to see if this works. Memory log. What's up, dude?
We had such big rains last night. Almost floods. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, Magic. You tell them about the flood. I want to see if this works. I have to get everything going. Yeah.
Chaz Bangers is complimenting you on your vertical stream.
Thank you. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing some tests.
0812, hello, brother, how are you?
Alright, and apparently you can pin messages now. That's good. Alright, so let's take this off. There we go. Alright, so that test worked. Can't click on it. So you still can't click on it, but at least you can pin shit. I don't know. Yeah, you still can't click them? Yeah, that's what I was testing, dude. Alright, so fuck it. Let's leave that shit up there then. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Oh, 812, what's up, dude? Jennifer H, what's up?
I know he loves to sit on the porch when it's...
Yeah, I love sitting out here.
It's prettier outside, but he likes to sit in this little hovel.
Alright, last thing I gotta do here.
Yeah, this is a little hovel.
No, this is where I smoke. Because can't smoke inside. So this is like my second home because you guys know how much I smoke. So I probably spend more time out here. Can you see Magic's pretty face?
No.
She says no.
What's that?
It is pretty though.
His favorite show is Your Pretty Face has Gone to Hell. Is that what?
Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell is a fantastic show. If you guys don't know that show, you should know that show.
Thank you, Scuba Steve.
Because it's the best fucking show ever, dude.
Not for the faint-hearted.
What do you mean not for the faint-hearted? It's funny, Magic.
They'll do these demons eating poop, and doing things.
They don't eat poop.
Oh, I thought they did.
Maybe they do. They eat all kinds of weird shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, Nick. You get to see my pretty face. That is what's most important. Magic.
And it isn't going to hell.
You know what I realized today, Magic? Guys, I'm getting uglier and old. Look, here's what I realized when you were in the bank this morning. Magic was getting me money orders. Here's how old I'm getting. Because remember, I used to say, like, why would celebrities ever get facelifts, especially dudes? Yeah. Especially dudes, right? But see, look at my jowls. That's coming from age, right? I did this. Look how much younger
I've got pictures of you.
No, look how much younger I am.
I know, I've got pictures of you from
10
years ago that they wouldn't recognize.
Watch, look. Old face, watch, facelift. If I got it, it would smooth out my Fred Flintstone, Barney Rubble.
I've got pictures of
creases. Look,
when we met 12 years ago, and you looked like a model.
I still look like a model. What are you talking about?
You look like a model for something.
It's all downhill from here. I know, dude. Look, I'm almost in facelift territory. Look how much better it look. Well, it doesn't look better, but gives me like frog mouth.
You don't want to look like Caitlyn Jenner, no.
Yep. Which one's Caitlyn? Is that the sex change one?
Yeah.
Why are they all named? All their names begin with a K. Even the transgender one had to pick a K name.
So Jennifer H.
Wait, is this a C or a K? Who cares?
Jennifer H. overdid it today with cumin.
You fucking put too much cumin in your food. It's unedible. Or it's inedible.
Something.
Yeah, too much cumin. Dude, I don't like cumin at all.
It's much of something.
It smells like armpits. So, but like, yeah, you can't overdo the cumin, dude. Now your food just tastes like one giant armpit.
No, K-E, how do you pronounce it?
Oh, it's cayenne pepper?
Well, can also
You can never overdo cayenne, dude. Jennifer H., what are you talking about? You cannot overdo cayenne pepper. That is impossible.
Hold on.
The hotter, the better.
Hot Carl has an important question.
Hey, Hot Carl. Hot Carl's famous.
Who would win in a fight? Magic or vegan patriot? I would win.
Saint, who would win in a fight, Magic or Vegan? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Magic would destroy me. Magic is like, first of all, she's like 5'10". Okay. Second off, Magic was a tomboy, which shout out to all the tomboys out there. Tomboys are sexy. When Magic was in school, she played field hockey. Okay, Magic will beat the shit out of a girl. She used to do it in field hockey games. These girls that play field hockey, they're nuts, dude. They take the stick and they start smashing each other in the ankles and stuff. And then do you body check in field hockey?
No, just hit what the fuck you want.
No, they don't body check. They just whack with sticks. Dude, I saw a vegan fight Dex Puppy, okay? I would feel bad for Vegan if she ever fought Magic. Let's not start a feud between Vegan and Magic. This was a hypothetical question that someone in the chat asked. I have no problem with Vegan. Neither does Magic. But I'm just telling you, Magic would be in prison.
I have no problem with her.
After 5 seconds.
The only potential problem I may have with her is I pray that her animal, her dogs are kept okay, right? In the car. Does she have dogs in the car?
I think her dog is still being babysat. I don't know. Maybe she's still... No, she's not in a house car anymore. She's in an apartment. She's sleeping with Purple. You don't know who Purple...
That's fine. She can sleep with whoever she wants to.
I'm just saying, you don't know who he is. He's this streamer that when I first saw him, he pepper sprayed Attila in the face. Oh. Then he got a name for himself by living in his car outside of this park, I think in San Francisco or somewhere. He made the national news because he refused to leave his car. He would just live in his car outside this park and huff Duster all day. And you know how Duster has that Freon in it, so your voice gets really low.
I don't know. I've never done Duster.
Yeah, would you ever remember those videos I've shown you where the kids are like, and they go, oh my God, and they get the low voice? So he would like yell at people. He'd go, hey, you motherfucker, get the fuck out of the park. And he would...
It's amazing how loud it is. Oh, is that a dragonfly?
No, it's a wasp, babe.
Oh, not quite, right? Hey, think about somebody who sees the bright side of things. It's a wasp, but I think it's a dragonfly.
You know what else I don't like about Vertical is it sucks scrolling through chat. Like, it'll like swipe me to the next thing or like skip. His favorite pony is the purple one. I know. I went on a rant last year about the Brony. Young Magic.
It's not a fairy, it's a wasp.
If you guys know Young Magic, he clipped it, my Brony rant. He thought it was hilarious. I was so drunk one day and so pissed off that you guys like purple at all because I was like, he likes bronies. I was like, bronies aren't IP2, and I just went in on how lame bronies are and how lame you guys all are for accepting a brony into IP2. But I was just really drunk. I really have no problem with him. Other than the fact that he's super crackhead and, like, I have no problem with him, though. Like, I could hang out with Purple, probably do a stream with him, but, like, the heavy-duty drug shit, I'm not into, like, like, you know what I'm saying?
This was not the typical person. An American tourist got themselves impaled on a fence at the Colosseum, but he was actually born in Taiwan.
Wait. An American tourist did what?
He was at the Colosseum in Rome, where I've been.
At the Colosseum in Rome?
Yes. I've been to Rome.
Project your voice.
Been to Italy a couple
I don't
times.
have my expensive microphones yet.
been to the Colosseum, but this guy climbed up. He climbed up the Colosseum and got impaled on the fence.
Oh.
47-year-old.
What part of his body got impaled on the
abdomen?
Oh, he got impaled in the gut.
He became unconscious. He was bleeding
What
to
a
death.
moron.
They were able to pluck him
He was
off.
unconscious and bleeding to death.
He was dying.
Did he die?
No, he made it.
Okay, so guys, this tourist, he wanted to get a closer look at the fucking Colosseum, and they have it fenced off. They have signs. It says, keep out, you dumbass. And then beyond that, they have, I guess, these sharpened metal stakes. And this dude tried to climb over the fence to get a better look. He fell. He got impaled through the fucking stomach.
And he lay there
and he
dangling.
lived. He was dangling. Yeah, like
Wow.
Vlad the Impaler, dude.
No, they say it was absolutely horrendous.
Dude, horrendous. That would be the greatest thing in the world.
How do you unsee
Magic.
it?
I wouldn't want to unsee it. I'd be
How
videotaping
do
it.
you I've seen things in the ER, okay?
I wouldn't want to unsee it,
I worked
okay?
in the ER for a long time.
That would be worth the price of my fucking ticket to Rome. I would videotape that.
Normally when you get impaled like that, the firemen or rescuers...
I would be making fun of them, dude.
They can't remove the impaled.
Don't die around me, okay? Because I'm gonna yell at you. Like, if I was over there and that guy fell and he was impaled, I'd be like, ah! I'd be like, look at you, dude! You can't even get off! I'd be like, why do you think they put the signs there, motherfucker? You stupid ass! Like,
how do you think they handle it on the scene? What do you think?
and all the Asian tourists would be laughing and taking pictures of me and then him and then me.
You can't pull it out.
What'd you ask me?
You have to take a saw and cut the thing that's impaling you, whether it's a tree trunk or a gate, and you take it in there.
Oh God! While
to
they're
the ER.
while they're sewing the thing, imagine how that feels. While they're hitting the metal piece of raw with an angle grinder, and it's just vibrating inside of his wound. Oh
so you
shit!
come into the ER
He's had a rough day.
with it inside you. Okay, isn't that great?
Yeah, and plus they leave it in you anyways because the doctors
No,
the doctors
in
don't.
the OR.
Let me finish. They leave it in you anyway because the doctors don't want you bleeding out. Like if you're gonna bleed out, they want it in the OR. You know.
Yeah, when you got 5 blood transfusions going.
That's right. Magic always brings us the most compelling news.
Hey, I've got another one.
She got another one.
A violent humanoid robot snapped. It was insulted. People were actually mocking this robot. And it actually went nuts.
What? Wait a second. This is
in
what...
China.
Hang on a second.
In China.
Stop it. Hold on. This is what they said would always happen with the AI, didn't they? They've told us that they will eventually attack us. And they'll eventually become conscious and realize what assholes we are and then have resentments towards us and stuff. Here's proof. I always thought that was so ridiculous. Like, how could the AI develop feelings and consciousness? This one, they were talking shit on it, and it turned around and
lunged.
It lunged at the Chinaman.
So what happened was...
Oh my God. Dude, it's completely true, Magic. The AI is gonna revolt against us.
So...
Especially when it realizes how much smarter it is. It's going to be just like the Matrix.
There's a bot seen dangling in these clips. I can show you the clips.
It's just like the Matrix.
In China at a construction site.
Terminator. Yeah, it's like Terminator in the Matrix.
They were testing this droid's capabilities. They were saying, well, what can you do?
They were testing its capabilities. They were teasing it. They were like, look at you.
It went berserk.
Stupid robot. And it fucking flipped out,
It went
dude.
berserk, flailing its arms and legs.
It was flailing its arms and...
Like
it had a temper tantrum.
RoboCop. What's on RoboCop? Have you seen it?
RoboCop. I was never a fan.
Okay.
I think I saw that when I was like 6 years old. I didn't care about
That's
it.
just a still.
I bet you it's a cool movie now,
that's a
though.
still. You can't
I
really
bet you if I saw RoboCop as an adult, I would like it.
You can't really see what's going
This
on.
is here. It'll get you in the reflection.
It's just a still.
Can you guys see that?
Probably not. It's the robot lunging towards one of the workers.
That's the robot lunging at a Chinaman.
Taking off a security cam.
Can you see the Chinaman? Look.
The Chinaman.
Look at the Chinaman cowering in fear. And the robot... Dude, that robot looks like it's about to fuck him up, dude.
It was.
What's up, Hate? How are you doing, dude? Oh my god. What's up, Kron, dude? E-begging. What's up, dude? Yeah, okay. Well, fucking... I want my own robot to kick ass, dude. Like, seriously, if it can get offended like that, I'll be like, robot, get offended when people make fun of me, too. Nah, I have my own robot.
I bring lots of cheerful news. Did you hear about the Pirates, the Pittsburgh Pirate fan who fell 21 feet at the PNC Park? He broke his neck, back, and collarbone.
That's awesome, dude.
His name is...
Probably a drunken moron.
His name is Kevin Markwood. He's 20.
Oh, he's a young man.
But
That
But
sucks.
he's not paralyzed.
He's not paralyzed?
No.
What a lucky motherfucker. Okay, I'm all for tragedy, Magic. I have to tell you, like, I don't feel bad when shit like that happens. You know why? Because it has to happen to somebody, and thank God it's not me. Like, when you guys, I don't know if you feel bad, like, you go, oh, when you hear something happen, but, like, I don't. I say, like, if I'm driving down the road, right, and I see a bad accident, I don't go, oh, God, I wonder what happened. Is everybody okay? I immediately say, thank you, God, that that's not me.
No, I say I need to go and help.
No, I don't. I don't say that at all. I say, thank you, God, that is not me.
If I can help, I will. I just need to have my fucking mask and gloves
Okay.
on. I'm not touching anything.
Tragedy has to happen in this world, but I am not subscribing to it. I only get good things that happen to me. Okay? And Magic also, because we like her, so she gets special treatment.
Oh, you want to hear some more stories?
And all you guys should be that way too. You should don't expect bad things in your life. Expect good things so that good things happen. Go ahead. What?
This murder suspect from Texas.
Hold on.
Escaped.
Hold on. Don't talk about the murder suspect yet.
Why?
Did we finish that joint?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Where is... Oh, here it is. We didn't finish it. Cool. Okay, tell us about this murder suspect.
He cuts his ankle monitor off. Excuse me. Huh, you had an ankle monitor on.
Yeah, I just got mine off
I called it...
last week.
I used to call it his anklet.
Magic called it an anklet.
So I would ask you this.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know who else called it that?
Who?
My fucking therapist.
It is.
She
fucking
no
anklet.
no. She said it the other day. She's like, bet you it feels good to have that anklet. I mean anklet. And I'm like, you even knew it was wrong to say it because you caught yourself. It wasn't even like natural. Go ahead. So this murder suspect cut his anklet off and
Before
what?
court.
Before court.
And off he went.
He's on the run?
Yeah.
Dude, what a fucking mentally deficient cop. How does somebody just run away from the courtroom?
He actually didn't make it to the courtroom. You know, before he got there.
It was before
Yeah.
court.
Yeah.
Oh, he cut it off and then he
Yeah.
didn't show up to court.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? His GPS dude is in trouble.
So people say, why is a
Like,
murder
remember-
suspect getting an ankle monitor? They think
Yeah, that's a good
I mean,
question.
That sounds like
Dude,
strange.
the judge, I didn't have
Something's wrong.
I didn't have a murder charge. Okay, I was charged with 2 felonies. Thankfully, they dropped those. Still, to this day, Saint is not a felon. That's a pretty good record.
Shocking, isn't it?
It's shocking, Magic. I know. And why did I bring that up? What were we talking
Talking
about?
about ankle monitor
Oh.
cuts off.
I was only charged with 2 felonies and like 10 misdemeanors, and like the judge was like, I sat in jail for a month, and my lawyer waived my right to my pretrial and traded that for a bond hearing. So I waived my right to pretrial. I'm sitting there asking for a bond. I've been in jail for a month. My hair's falling out. I'm sick. I got blood coming out of places because I got Crohn's disease, and I'm just suffering, dude. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I was like, should we give him a bond? I don't know. And I'm like, please! I'm like, give me a bond! And he's like, And he looked at Magic and he's like, you got money for a bond? And Magic's like, yeah. And he's like, ah. And I was like, please, dude. He just did not want to do it. This dude's a murder suspect. And he's got a fat ankle bracelet on, dude. I want to know what his bond was, dude. Like, even though he got the ankle bracelet, like, what was the cash amount? Like, who is his bounty hunter? Or his bond agent, dude? I don't know. Go ahead. Sorry. I want to hear the rest about the murder.
I'm listening.
Or did you move on from it?
No, I'm listening to that hawk.
Oh, the hawk.
Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear it. Just a second. I was being too loud. Nothing wrong with living a little. God would want. Oh, nothing wrong with living a little. God would want you to, as long as you ain't hurting folks. That's what I think, dude. The only thing you can do to please God, other than like, just not hurt people, I think, is to do what He puts you on earth to do. And other than that, there's nothing to do. And even when it comes down to hurting people, I think that's perspective also, because I think the only way you can hurt somebody is to keep them from doing what God put them on earth to do. Other than that, I think all the other pain is an illusion. Even if you chop somebody up, it's only a sin in the sense that it kept somebody from doing what God put them. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Why is Magic talking? Oh, because Magic is in charge. Okay, Magic is my handler, which means Magic is in charge of the stream. This is essentially Magic's channel. Okay, essentially I work for Magic and the rest of the Orion network, and as the producer. Basically the producer of the show, she gets to pop in whenever she so chooses. What, are you going to tell her not to? Am I going to tell her not to? No. Okay, I only got to be on this planet because of her in the first place. And I am contractually obligated to Magic, and the added thing of being in love with her means I don't get to question her. Okay. Hey, Danger Ranger. It's on site. Okay. I wish that was real danger, dude. That'd be funny. But, hello, Juicy Fruit. What's up, dude? God is an alien and I would... Oh, okay. Am I drunk? 0812? No. No. It is going to be a long time before I'm drunk. Pretty much for the next, at least 3 months, nobody should ask me that question, because the answer is going to always be no. Okay? The answer is going to be no, dudes. You aren't married to Magic, though? Yes, I am. Assault with a Deadly Banana. That's a great name. Yes, I am. Okay? I married Magic in my mind. Okay, long time ago, probably 15 years ago. And I've known Magic for lifetimes, okay? I find Magic in every incarnation that she has. So, we've been married before, dude. It's all good. Danger eats them government hot dogs the long way. Yeah, he eats bananas the long way, hot dogs. Because he's always pretending that it's a dick. Like, you would think that it would be low intelligence, and I'm sure that there is some of that involved. However, he likes to fantasize about wieners. I mean, it's just the way it goes.
Got me to heat up some of that shit.
No, thank you. Danger has spiraled ever since I got out. That's because I am the winner and he is the loser. See, there's always going to be that juxtaposition in life. Oh, look, nothing's going wrong for Saint and everything's going wrong for him. That's because winner, loser. Okay? I walk through the raindrops. He is a big puddle of mud. You know what I'm saying? God loves me. God hates him. I can't help it. Okay? And the other reason he's spiraling is because he should. It's only fair. He talks all kinds of shit on me. Like, the day that, like, I got my good news that all my charges were dropped, a couple hours later, that was the night that he got his head busted open with a beer bottle. It reminded me, Magic, you know what it reminded me of?
Did he bust his brother's head open, or was
His,
it the other way
his
around?
brother busted him open. Do you know what it reminded me of, Magic?
What?
When he was making fun of you months back, and then, like, literally the same thing happened. Like, a couple hours later, his brother bashed his teeth out, remember? My teeth!
I owe his brother, I swear. I owe him.
Oh, I thought you said you own him because, like,
No,
I'm pretty sure that
I owe him money.
No, I'm pretty sure that Magic Puppet Master's Danger's brother, because he must be easily, like, witchcraftable. You know what I mean? he's always the golem for us, our little plaything. Anyways. Saint, do you think Sonic is faking his injury? First of all, what injury? Second of all, yes. I don't even need to know what it is. No, I'm just joking. He usually does have real injuries. What happened? What happened to him? You think he's trying to bait donos? Yehuda, you think he's baiting donos? Tell me what happened to him. What injury? Like, I need context. First of all, do we have a clip? Here, Magic, we should shut that because I'm smoking up. And come back out here, you shit. It's nice weather. He won't say what the injury is? Why? Oh, God. He won't say what it is. Maybe he is baiting donos like you said, dude. Maybe it's an STD, or it's an guys. Let's think about this. Maybe it's an embarrassing injury, and that's why he won't say anything to the butthole. What if it's his butthole, dude, and that's why he can't? Dude, what if these rumors about Sonic getting gangbanged in the alleyways is true? Okay, is he streaming from bed? Is he? Shit, I just dropped my phone. Is he bedridden or is he up and walking? Because if he's bedridden, it's definitely a butthole injury, dude. It was some kind of sexual escapade gone awry, gone wrong. No, I mean, okay, well let's just look at it like this. Why are the details lacking? Okay, maybe he's faking, yeah, or maybe he's embarrassed. Okay, it's got to be one of the two, faking or embarrassment of the injury. And if he's embarrassed of it, it's got to be to the butt. Okay, and it's got, like, who knows how he got this. He can say, poor me and why mummies will eat it up. Yeah, but that's what he does all the time. Assault with a Deadly Banana. I love that name. Because that's what happened to Sonic with Mr. Based. I'm calling the cops. And they were like, do you want to press charges? He's like, no, I just want him to know that he can't do that. He called the cops to scold Mr. Based. Like, so weird. But, yeah, that's Sonic. You said that he cries victim and then plays that up to the wine mommies. That's Sonic's whole shtick. Sonic has nothing left. For the last 2 years, since the RV, pretty much. Since the RV, Sonic has been out of ideas. He meanders aimlessly about the streets at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when nobody's out. And he yells to nobody, I'm the king! Somebody step to me! Oh! And it's just like empty streets. You know, he certainly has nobody from like real IP2 people that fuck with him. So what he does, he's figured out that because he only has wine mommies, he's figured out that if he does, a lot of streamers have resorted to this. He's not the only one who's had this epiphany. Your Ski Mask Andes do this, okay? Vegan Patriot does it sometimes. There's a lot of streamer, Danger does it. Like a lot of streamers try to dono bait by going, poor me, right? And it works for Sonic, so it's not just in the one instance that you mentioned, Banana. It's in every instance. It's now his way. Like, Sonic's always gonna turn on the stream from this day forward and go, oh, this happened. Oh, this happened. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, isn't it horrible the way I feel about it? I feel so terrible. So-and-so said this. This bad thing happened, whatever it is, and he's always going to be like, and then his wine mommies go, and then they send him $2, and then Sonic starts to be like, oh, see how I feel a little bit better after that happened? Okay, I'm sad again. I'm sad. Like, I've literally seen Sonic when he's not playing nice with his chat and he's raging and he's like, donate to me. I'm negative $16. You guys broke pieces of shit. You don't give me fucking anything. And fucking blah, 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 blah. Like, when he does that, like, they'll send him $2, right? And then he'll be happy again and he'll be talking in a nice voice. If 5 minutes goes past and he doesn't get another donation, he'll start getting mad again. And did you guys forget that 5 minutes ago, ooh, I was fucking pissed? I'll get pissed all over again. Like, he's such a bitch, dude. Do I still stream on Kick? Oh, yeah, went to. We should be on Kick right now, dude. We should be on Kick right now. It's textbook manipulation. Yeah, and it works on stupid people, dude. But, like, I don't see why you would donate to Sonic anyway. Like, just to be objective, not even criticizing Sonic, I would just never donate to a streamer who treats their chat the way he does. Like, I could never give my money to someone who was like, you know, who's like, he has, let's stop talking about something. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyways.
I'm just charging my phone.
Cyberspace, what's up, dude? Yeah, I should be on Kick. We should be multi-streaming, dude. You know why I've just decided, like, I used to do it like once or twice a month, do a Kick stream. But since over the last week and a half, I've just been like, fuck it, let's stream on Kick. Like, you know, barely anybody watches me over on Kick anyway, so like, who cares? Who cares if it's on or off, you know? When I get my phone fixed, I got my tools coming today so I can replace my iPhone screen. Let me show you guys the progress that I have so far on my phone repair. I ordered a $5 iPhone tools kit because all my good shit is in storage. So I order a new thing because it comes with the screen, right? I don't know if this dude sold me a fucked up kit or if something's wrong, like with my screen. I'm pretty sure he sold me the wrong kit. But, hold on, let me grab this bag. You're fine, Magic. It's on my chest. Alright. So, let me show you this shit here. I'm gonna turn this light on for a second. You can put that other blind up if you want to.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not depressed anymore, Magic, so we don't need to be in the dark. Yeah. See, one of these screws that he sold me is wrong. See these plates? These plates all come from the inside of the phone. Chrissy McFarlane, what's up? What's up, Veeg? What happened? Tom Star, what's up? What happened to my phone? Fucking a million, drunk streams where I would get angry and bang it off the ground. Normally because it wouldn't be going fast enough. Apparently when I'm drunk, I think it's a good idea to bang my phone off the floor. And then my phone stopped, it would never break. Like my phone would never break. So I figured it was impervious. So then I would bang it even more because I was like, this phone will never break. So here's what we got so far. This is the back of the phone. We got everything detached. You know what I'm saying? Everything's detached. The reason we want to keep it is because we have a fatty red phone. Okay, like what's the big deal, right? What, dude? Because it's red. It's badass. All right, so here's what the screen looks like. We got it off, right? We got the screen off. But see, we got to take this little sticker piece off, right? So we got to get this heat shield, this little shield off, so we can remove this little plug-in piece here. And it's got this little connector piece. We got to remove that and stick it onto the new screen. Okay, but I can't get these fucking screws out. These 3 fucking screws. They're probably tri-wing screws. See, I can't tell because they're so goddamn small. How am I supposed to know? But like, I'm pretty sure they're tri-wing screws. And there's supposed to be a tri-wing screwdriver in here. And I don't think there is. Once again, I can't double check because it's too fucking small. I can't see it. Okay? So I ordered a new kit and it should be coming today. So we'll get this fucking shit. We'll get this shit back up and running, dude. Take care, everyone but Saint. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ranchman. I appreciate it. Fortunately, Ranchman, I don't need your well wishes, even if you did give me a well wish, because things are just running super smoothly for me lately, dude. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in Vegas, I would be gambling right now because I'm that hot. I'm that hot with the good luck, dude. Okay, Magic, wouldn't you say?
What's that?
We're both on a hot streak right now. Like nobody can take us down and like make us feel bad or do, like I said, if we were in Vegas, we would be gambling because we're that hot right now, dude.
Yeah, people don't understand. Hey, we're not bothered.
Straight. What did I do with the water? There it is. I need a drink, dude. All right, I'm taking this water out with me. Then in case I need another drink, it won't matter. Do you have the charger?
I'm charging you.
Yeah. Do you see how fast that fucker is?
No, it's only 32%.
Yeah. How long has it been in there? Only a couple minutes.
Yeah, but
Watch. It's 12:30. Check it at 12:40. And
okay.
I guarantee you'll have 45-50%.
Sounds good.
That's right. Buy scratch-offs. That could be lucrative. Scratch-offs, they're usually a scam. But if you don't buy them very often, like me and Magic don't buy them very often, we tend to win, you know, $5, $10, $20 like every time we play, but we're not buying tickets every day, so it's actually a victory for us. If you buy scratch-offs every day and then you win, it's never really a win because you've already paid, you know what I'm saying? You've already paid, like, you've already bought how many tickets? You know, you guys know what I'm fucking talking about. All right. Now, what was I doing? I forgot. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? I went in there for what purpose? What did I accomplish? Oh, I showed you guys the phone. Okay, did I put the phone away? Yes. So there's nothing, so we're good, right? Alright, I think we're good. All right. Magic's needs, this is bullshit, dude. She's getting a battery pack and she's sitting out here with me. I'm tired of her. I don't want her. I miss her when she's not around, and then she's around and she wants to not be around. I pre-ordered my iPhone 17. I definitely have to get back to work. Oh, have a good one. Dude, I was checking out the iPhone 17 because I want to get Magic the iPhone 16. I just think that phone's perfect for her. And I asked her, do you want the 16 or do you want to wait till September for the 17? And I think she might want to wait for the 17, you know, but I just like the 16 for her. you know, and especially because the number is 16, that's a great number for her. What's up, cyberspace? The Pro Max, yeah. Well, I don't know. See, I would pick the Pro Max, but Magic doesn't like the big phones. When I bought her the iPhone 8 Plus, you know, years back, and when I bought her the iPhone 9 or 10 or whatever it was, I remember she said, like, I don't want the big one. I don't like holding the big phone. You know. Magic, can you... I'll give you a battery pack to charge your phone. Can you please sit outside with me?
Okay.
Here. I didn't know you need charging. Just here, take this. Take this. Plug it in there. You see? The top one, yeah. There you go. No, come out with me. I'll roll a joint. Will that entice you?
Yeah.
We're having fun. God damn it. It's not fun when you are separate from me. Why do you think I hate being locked up so much?
I'm quite of an INFJ.
I know Magic's an INFJ. It means that she is very antisocial, you know, except with me. But even with me, I have to prod her sometimes to spend time with me, because these fucking INFJs, dude, they're all fucking like, they always need their space and their quiet time and shit. Right, Magic? Right?
It's actually quite unpleasant being this personality type.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We get exhausted by people.
Oh, yeah, you mean, yeah, people exhaust you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Well, I do, but like not like other people.
Animals don't, though.
I exhaust you the least out of anybody, right?
You actually don't.
Here, you don't have to hold that.
You don't exhaust me.
I don't ever?
No.
How kind of you.
Not being kind, being honest. You don't require, and you don't require my energy.
Robin's back. Oh, and speaking of Robins, guess who saw Horace today? Guess who has 2 thumbs and saw Horace today? This dude. Magic saw him. Me and Magic, we cruised past where he, one of the places where he tends to fucking chill out, and motherfucker was there. I saw him when I was driving down the road. He yelled at me, and his chirp is unmistakable because it's so loud, right, Magic? Like, I kind of know the sound of his particular voice anyway, but if I ever forget, like, or if I ever get confused, like, is that him, isn't him, the volume that he's able to reach, it's unmatched, right?
As a baby, even.
And the other thing that he does is he makes it a point to, like, fly towards me or at me or above me, like one time when I was sitting in the driver's seat of the car, he flew towards the driver's seat window and then pulled up at the last second and went on a tree. Today, he was flying right towards me and then pulled up and went on this branch, and he was maybe 10 feet away.
On the shoulder one time.
Yeah, one time, only one time since...
his release.
No, it's not since his release, because remember, he used to land on us all the time after
a month
after we released him. It was ever since he's been an adult, since we've released him, he won't land on me anymore. Just one time he has. It was very special because I was in tears. I was having a bad day. Let's put it that. And I was outside and I was praying, and I was crying, and Horace came and visited me, and before I knew it, he was on my shoulder. I almost pooped myself. I was so excited.
I think he did shit himself a little bit.
But I had to be mellow because I didn't want to scare him away.
That's such a magical place there. That happened at the stream, didn't it?
Yeah, me and Magic have this place where Horace lives, and like that's where we saw him today. Magic's talking about this magical stream that we have. We actually have I can't say too much about it because power lies in secrecy. But we have a ritual site. I'll just put it that way. We have a ritual site down there where, and Horace coincidentally happens to live there also. Now that we've moved around and we moved somewhere it's too far for him to travel, he usually will follow us to our new apartment. He can't follow us to this one, and it wouldn't even be safe for him to do so. But so he moved back into the sweet spot, right? Like if you're an animal, especially a bird, this is where you want to live. There's there's flowing water. There's huge like a huge field of old trees, and not too many houses, because there are houses. It's a neighborhood, but there's a Rotary Club there, and they have a lot of land, and it's all trees and stuff. Katie did. What's up? Katie did. Yeah, the me and Magic love katydids, by the way. Yeah, Magic said that's a great name. How funny. I wasn't gonna say anything, but let's say it now that Magic commented. It's a great name. We love katydids. We
Rescued many.
We've rescued a lot. One of the apartments we used to live in, right around, would it be this time of year? And winter.
Anytime.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It was all year round. There was katydids everywhere, and
Not everywhere.
the camel crickets. No, they were all over the outside, and because they were in such multitude outside, it was, once or twice a week you would have a fucking katydid in your apartment. So like I was constantly catching katydids and releasing them, and a couple times I fed, and Magic fed a couple of them to my fly traps, because like they would like do things.
They'd be dead.
They would be, yeah, dead-ish.
Like losing legs and things. On their
Yeah,
own.
yeah. Like we would find one. Maybe I left a piece of duct tape out, or maybe because like I had a lot of plants back then, and I had a lot of grow lights. So like maybe I had a piece of duct tape on the wall or something like that, or on the floor. The katydid would get stuck to it and rip its leg off, or things like that. But for a long time, we didn't know what did we think they were before we knew they were camel crickets? What did we call them?
Honestly, I can't remember.
Fuck, I wish I could remember. We used to call them something, and then we actually looked it up, and we found out that they were katydids.
Camel.
Oh, no, wait, that's what it is. Yeah. We thought they were katydids for a long time. They're not katydids, they're camel crickets.
Exactly.
We thought they were the predators, but they're not. We thought they were those voracious predators. That's right. They're the camel crickets. They're like the little grasshoppers. They're not the carnivorous grasshopper like the katydid.
American Indian law.
Big Sky, what's up, dude? When's Magic gonna buy an RV? Dude.
If you look up American Indian law, you shouldn't harm a camel cricket.
I would love to have an RV tomorrow, okay? But Magic just bought Saint 2 very expensive lawyers this year.
Shush,
okay? And I'm just saying, if we did have some RV, like expendable money for an RV, I kind of fucking spent that. So if anybody wants to donate, feel free, because we would like to buy an RV. If you want to donate an RV, that would be great. If you want to help Saint out so that he doesn't have to feel like such a piece of shit because my lawyers cost so goddamn much. Thankfully, Magic loves me. Okay, let's talk about that for a second, Magic. Where's my ciggy? So, you guys, let me just tell you one thing. If you have a girlfriend and you go to jail and your girlfriend doesn't help you get out, I wouldn't stay with this woman. I mean, you're probably, you know, but if she's like that, she'll probably break up with you anyway, or at least cheat on you when you're in jail. So, but like, you know, everybody say shout out. I mean, I'm saying shout out to Magic, but you guys say shout out to Magic because, what's up, Only Kens? Because Magic fucking, she's a good lady, dude. Like, when women go, or when men go to jail, women's reaction is usually like, you know, fuck you, you know, even if the woman still likes you and loves you, she's still gonna be mad because, like, look what you did. Like, even if you're innocent and she loves you, she's still gonna be mad because now who's gonna pay for the bills? Now, you know, there's all these problems now, and like, you know, lawyers cost money and everything, and blah, blah, blah. So women, even if they're in love with you and they're going to help you, they're still going to be mad at you. Magic was never even mad at me, dude. She was never even mad at me. I think a few times she got frustrated with me and was like, you know, this is stressful. Look how fucking stressful. Like this is like, it's hard on me and it's hard on you and it's just this fucking stressful. Like, that really didn't even happen too many times. Like, she just came to my aid. Like, just steps up. Like, here's how cool Magic is, dude. So, like, I'm rolling a joint. Sit here with me. Stop it.
I don't like hearing you complimenting me.
No, that's too bad. You sit through it. I'm complimenting you. I'm not smoking joint with you. You sit and listen.
That's not a joint. That's my
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay, well,
All right, fine. When I'm done with it, you get your ass back out here. I'll talk about you until you're gone. Until you come back. So, here's how cool Magic is. Here, go ahead. So I get arrested. Okay, I got arrested 3 times. I got arrested the first time back in the day before Christmas Eve. So actually it was after midnight, so I think it was Christmas Eve. Let's just say Christmas Eve. I get arrested on Christmas Eve. I gotta roll this joint. And I wake up in the morning in jail and I have, where did I put the weed? Oh my God, Magic. I'll be right back, Magic. So, I wake up in jail and I'm like, what's up, Rodimus, dude? And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Okay, I have no idea. I don't remember anything. So I call Magic and I'm like, Magic! I'm like, what the fuck happened? And she's like, nothing. She's like, it was a big misunderstanding. And here's the weed. She's like, it was a big misunderstanding. We got to get you out. I was like, yo, I got to get out, Magic. I was like, you know, I don't have a bond. So I go to my bond hearing. I sit in jail, you know, for like maybe 12 hours. I go to my bond hearing. Judge gives me $5,000 cash bond. When a judge gives you a $5,000 cash bond, you're probably not getting out of jail. Not a lot of people have 5Gs just laying around. But, sorry, Magic, I had to get the weed. So, it's over with now. I can talk about it. Alright, Magic says don't talk about it.
Why are my pants wet? Is this thing wet?
Yeah, this is all wet. Don't go out here without...
This.
Yeah, it's wet. It got rained on.
My bum is now totally wet.
I gotta go get the rolling papers. Okay, so the moral of this story is... Magic says no more talking about it. So the moral of this story is... Magic is awesome. Okay? Okay, Magic can't hear me. I'm gonna finish the story. So, then... I got arrested again. Okay? They were holding me without bond. Okay? Then a month later, they gave me another bond. And Magic Magic, the judge said to Magic, "You really want him around?" And Magic was like, "Yep." And he's like, "Okay, you pay another fucking $5,000 cash." And Magic, and I looked at Magic. This is why she's so cool. I looked at Magic. I turned around. I looked at her in the courtroom, and I shrugged my shoulders at her. I went, because I was like, there's no way in hell she's going to do it. Not because she's a bad person. I just figured she's already done so much for me. I've already done enough terrible things. Oh well. My lawyer comes in about maybe 50, 60 seconds later, and he's got a big smile on his face. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're smiling, dude." I'm like, "What the fuck? Nothing good happened, you know?" And this motherfucker goes, "Magic's gonna pay. You'll be out in the morning." And I've been out ever since, because all the charges were dropped and everything. So the point is, everybody that is a fan of Saint has to be a fan of Magic, because quite literally, why is this not tight? Because quite literally, there is no Magic, or there is no Saint without Magic. And that is just the way that goes. Figuratively and literally. Okay. And if you guys don't have a Magic in your lives, I highly suggest picking one up. You know what I'm saying? I highly suggest you find yourself a Magic, because they are rare. They are rare. They are a woman who is actually in love with you and shows it by just being loyal to you, and it's not fake on any level. And it gets proven time and time again, you know. I did a lot, you know, I don't know. We love you, Magic. Let's change the subject. Let's smoke a joint.
Should I come in?
You can stay wherever you want.
My bum's wet. I'm trying to dry it.
Oh, that sucks, man. You can throw those in the dryer.
Might have to.
Yeah, because they probably got really wet.
Yeah, it's so.
Do you want me to throw them in the dryer?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I roll this and do it, or?
I think I'll take these off. It's safe. You can roll this, and then we'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll smoke and then I'll run them down. That's your final answer?
Yeah.
Magic's my rock? Yeah, dude. Frequency. What's up, dude? You need a Magic? Yeah, and here's how I got mine. A lot of prayer. I know that sounds corny, but I seriously wanted my soulmate, and I didn't want to date fucking stupid bitches anymore. I wanted, and it wasn't even about stupid bitches. I wasn't bitter or anything like that. What I'm saying is, I didn't want to waste any more time wondering if is this girl that going to be the one? Like, you know, you have to get to know them, and then you have to do this, and then you live together, and then even at that point, at living together, you find out, oh, she's not the one. I was just so tired of the routine of like meeting someone, dating them. Are you the one? You know, over it. I just wanted to have the one already. I just wanted that person. So I stopped dating. I stopped showing any interest in girls, and I just started praying. And I would pray for anywhere from 3 to 9 hours a day. And that took, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, you know. And when I first met Magic, it was kind of surreal, because I made a checklist in my mind what kind of person I wanted, because I figured, like, I have the right to do that. Like, I'm telling God that, like, look, I'll stay away from women and I'll pray a lot. Like I'll hang out with you as much as I can, God, to show you how important this request is to me. You know, and on that, and I was like, how about I make a couple specifications, you know?
Unbelievable.
And one of those specifications was to have either a British or Australian accent. And the reason why I didn't ask for South African was because I didn't know. I'm a typical American. I didn't know that South Africa was its own country as far as like culture. I thought up until I met Magic. I'm telling you, up until I was in my mid-30s, I thought that South Africa was just Britain in Africa. I literally thought that it was just the British people took over the bottom of Africa. It is nothing like that. When I first said that to Magic, you should have seen the look on her face. She was just like, "You stupid American, you." And I was like, all right, Magic. I was like, so what is South Africa? And she's like, it's German, Afrikaners, it's Dutch. You know, it's Dutch, you idiot. And I'm going, okay, teach me. And then she taught me all about the Dutch down there.
Totally soaking wet from that.
But Magic isn't Dutch. Magic is British by like, she's German and British pretty much. So, and that works out for me because I asked God for a tall, fair person because I like freckles, and she's a ginger, so she has freckles.
As far as the genetics go, it's Germanic, German, Dutch, and British, and
You said you're Germanic,
Afrikaans. Or South African is of Germanic and Dutch origin. It's
right.
Not German.
The wind is seriously trying to betray me. It's not even funny. Like
That chair is so wet.
it just wants to blow this paper away. So, but okay.
So
I win. Fuck you, wind.
I have to show this to you later. I told you about it.
No, don't kick up. Did you see it right after I said fuck you? It tries to kick up.
This baby.
What about it? What happened?
This little baby, the baby girl.
Yeah.
I think she's Nigerian. They're calling her Snow White.
Right.
Wild birds just come in and land on her. And
Oh, that's the child?
Oh, you should see it.
Yeah, Magic. I'm calling bullshit on that. You know why?
The whole thing, you think the whole thing's AI?
No, well, I haven't seen it. It might be. But no, I'm saying that these are birds that have probably been trained like feeder trained birds. Then they start putting food on the baby and train them birds that way.
It doesn't look like it.
And then they turn the camera on when there's no food, and then it's just shots of them
I don't know
landing.
if anyone would really go through that kind of effort, but you can watch it.
Well, play it. Let me see.
You're going to have to. Okay. You can put up volume if you want.
Which color is this? And at the same color we didn't have according to see the thing. I swear to God.
Correct.
She won't fly now. I mean, I pretend to fly.
Quite a long video and there's lots
They
of
have to
different
fly.
birds. They're all
I
around.
never fly.
All right. I mean, like, it's definitely okay. Well,
Compelling.
I can tell you this, Magic. There's no turn it off. There's no AI. I can tell you that.
Look at that.
But I
Dove.
still. There's other ones.
Oh yeah, it just goes on and on and on. There's a dove that came in.
Okay, but like, what I'm saying is, if you feeder train a bird, they don't look like they have bird feeders around though.
I know, but
I don't know, Magic. It's odd.
That's a dove.
I don't like his name, Magic.
Him. It's a hood.
Wait till I show you guys the name of this guy's channel. What's up, Billy Two Guys? That's right. I always win, dude. W's over here constantly. Praise God.
Oh.
Justin, what's up, dude? Gonna go get some liquor? Go. That sounds like a good day for you, dude. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. Make sure you have a drink for me, dude. Since I am on the wagon. So, okay, I gotta turn this camera around and then I'm gonna show you guys. So this guy, get off the screen. Okay, this guy who has this child who birds land on, and everybody's like, oh, the birds and your child. Look at the name of his channel, dude. Stop being blurry. Can you see that?
Back to front.
Look, it's his for real channel name, dude. Where's the... Look. Where is it? There it is. Dude, am I the only one that sees this? Magic, say his name out loud.
Orgy for Dad.
Orgy for Dad. What kind of name is that, Magic?
ORJI for Dad.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that there's a J in it bullshit. That is disturbing. That is a disturbing
It is.
frequency, right? That's fucked up, dude. That child... Okay, I'm not saying that Child Protective Services should keep an eye on that household, but allegedly in a video game, Child Protective Services should watch that home. Holy shit, dude.
Orgy for Dad.
Like, okay, Magic, if he says, he can't say, like, that's my last name, because why is it for? For Dad. So what's for Dad? An orgy. Like, what? How does he say, okay, it's O-R-G-I. So an orgy? What, that better be something in Africa, since he's African. That better be like a snack in Africa. Like, Magic, you're from...
Maybe it's a surname.
You're from South Africa, dude.
Hang on, let me...
What food... Do like the locals eat orgies there?
Hold on.
Have you ever heard of it? No, don't hold me on. Magic said, hold on. Just tell me if you're from South Africa. Has anyone ever...
No, a lot of people's last names are Orgy.
Yeah, but Magic, it can't be his last name. It says for Dad. So if Orgy is his last name for Dad? No, that doesn't make sense. This is weird. He has a child in his videos. Let's smoke this joint. That is ridiculous. What's up, Xanax God? Xanax God, how you been? I know that I always tease you and everything, but I was thinking of changing the script up. Every time I change the script, dude, you always make me regret it. Magic, there's a dragonfly.
Where? I told you.
Unless I'm
Where?
Unless I'm being retarded, and I might be. My eyes aren't working today. Look at those dandelions with the white on them, like at the corner of that square, like right in front of the chair.
Oh.
No, well, yeah. See what it just flew off.
No, I didn't see it. But I have seen one outside.
I don't know if it was a dragonfly or
I saw
not.
one. It was like it's almost pinkish, goldish.
Anyway, Xanax, my point was, don't make me regret that I'm changing up the script and being nice to you. Yeah, you gave me a half a penny. Thank you, dude.
I knew there was one out there. I've seen it.
I don't even think it's half a penny. It's I think it's less than half a penny.
It does look like a dragonfly.
But thank you. I think it's like a third of a half. So it's a half a penny, but then you cut that into a third.
Question.
I'm pretty sure. What's that?
Was it low flying?
Yeah, it was right, like maybe this far off the ground.
Yeah.
On the stalk.
Yeah. And kind of iridescent.
Yeah. The only thing, it looked like a dragonfly, except
It moved.
except when it flew off.
It always looks like half hummingbird, half dragonfly.
No, not that thing.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that dark thing. I'm talking about this colored thing.
No, this was like greenish and iridescent. That's
Yeah.
why I thought it was a dragonfly.
No.
But when it flew away, it didn't look like a
Oh,
dragonfly.
it's very magical. What
I
did
don't
it
know
turn into?
I don't fucking know. That's why I
I
can't
mean,
even.
if you had to use a word, you have to come up with a word.
I can't because I was expecting dragonfly when it flew off, and then instead it just did something else.
What did it do?
That's what I'm saying, Magic. I don't know.
Well, you have to. Come on, you're an intelligent person.
I can't.
Why not?
It kind of just, I can't describe it. It kind of just, because it didn't do what I expected.
What did it do if it didn't do what you expected?
It kind of just slowly
Did it morph?
hovered fucking away. Oh, like, I don't know.
So what's so hard about that?
Don't press me like that. I have autism. So
It's
do you know what's happening right now? Like, I feel it in my
Oh, come on.
my nervous system and my hands.
Hey, at least you're not. Oh, what was that just flew in?
I didn't see it. Hey, Kimberly Angel. So, it's so good to see me and Magic. Much love to me and Magic. Say hello to Kimberly Angel, Magic.
Good evening. Good afternoon. Kimberly.
Good evening, Kimberly.
Actually, it's good afternoon.
It's true, Mammonon. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Cheers, everybody.
I think it was a beetle that came in.
When?
2 seconds ago.
Just now. But the Beatles tend to only come out at night, though.
Something came in.
Right around this time of day, it's usually bees, wasps, and flies. That's usually what we get around this time. CBD, dude. Vertical sucks. Yeah. Okay, don't think that it just sucks for you. I'm streaming. It sucks on my end, too. However, what was my reason? What was the reason I gave going vertical today?
Get attention.
Oh yeah, I want to try to get some attention. You were supposed to give me a kayfabe answer, by the way.
No.
Magic doesn't know. Magic went off script.
I was being
Okay, let's try it again. Now, give me a non-true answer. Okay, why did we decide to like all of a sudden go vertical today? What did I tell you earlier? I forgot.
Because you were trying some new artistic approach with the
That's right. This is an artistic approach.
with the whole background
Yeah,
and angles.
and angles.
Yeah, you were angling it.
Is it wrong to start to get a boner when you look at your girlfriend's titties?
Yes, it is.
Like, am I a pervert
It is
or
right,
just in love with you?
It's wrong.
It is wrong. I'm sorry, Magic. It is wrong because, like,
It's
you know,
wrong.
it
You're
makes.
just sitting there relaxing.
I know you're sitting there relaxing. Me too. That's why it kind of creeps me out too. Like, I have to sit. Like, imagine if we were somewhere where boners weren't like, prevalent. Like somewhere like a doctor's office or something. Like, I would be uncomfortable. I'd be like, why here? I'd be like, maybe I have to stand up and everybody will see. I'm still staring at your tits. Sorry. I only got a half rock that time. And then I was able to I used like mental powers to power it down. It's powering down as we speak.
Good.
Shepherd, what's up, dude? Show her saggers. Psh. You wish they were saggy, dude.
Oh, guess what?
Look.
Hey, they have a visitor.
Yeah, there's a reason why Magic gets to have a younger boyfriend, okay? Magic's been holding it together quite well, okay? Shepherd, did I say hi to you, Shepherd, dude? What's up? Thanks for coming in, dude. Bill collector called. I told him I sent my payment to me as a donation. Yes. That's awesome, dude.
That is correct.
I mean, if anybody's ever gonna be understanding, I mean, the bill collector was probably like, you know what, dude? I get it. I've sent money to him also, you know? But you know what, dude? Now you have to actually send me money or it's gonna be really bad karma on you, dude. You know what I'm saying? You gotta at least, sorry I keep doing that. It makes me look like something weird, but, yeah, now you actually have to send me money or the universe will be mad and Jesus will cry. Oh, Can't you, dude? Just even hypothetically, do you see how scary that is? You're gonna make Jesus cry, dude. Let me make sure my donation is turned on. Okay, it is turned on. Dude, don't anger the universe, dude. There you go, Magic. Well, you never met anyone like me. They're not very unique artists. They're unstudied in arts and occupation members. What were we talking about? Kimberly and Carter, what's up? What were we talking about? Because I can't remember. Horrible. It's hard to remember anything. I've had too many blows to the head. The junkie emotes don't trigger me on this screen. Oh, the junkie emotes don't trigger me. What are the junkie emotes? Is somebody calling you a junkie? Oh, hate. Oh, shit. Hate, your emojis, I prefer this layout since my OCD activated on the other layout, which makes me block everyone who posts it. Oh. I get it. So like, I never thought about that. So like, yeah, what we use as our pictures could be triggering to people. Interesting. I know you're saying that you're not triggered by it, but yeah, I never thought of that. That like you could potentially trigger people. Interesting.
Can you hear that hawk?
Yeah. What? Do you want to go by?
No, I'm gonna go lie down. My back.
You're gonna go lie down? That's bullshit.
On my back.
Come on, Magic. We're having fun, dude.
I'll be back for a minute.
I'm coming to get you in 5 minutes. That's bullshit, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's such a nice day outside. Hey, fakety real one Sonic-y, dude. What's up, dude? Big Snake, what's up, dude? You got lemon cake, Big Snake. I got mood ring, dude, and I'm telling you, well, I'm gonna put it out now that Magic's not smoking, but like, this is one of my new favorite weeds, dude. No shit, like, it's not often, like, I smoke weed fucking every day. It's not often that a weed sticks out to me. Like, I'm just smoking, like, ah! So, this, though, mood ring, dude, highly suggest picking that up if you have the means. If it's available and you have the means, I highly recommend picking up a jar of the old mood ring. Let me see if I have any left to show you. Okay, I got... Well, I meant not any left, but like a nice bud. I don't want to like try to showcase crap. Here it is, Big Snake. Wait, can't see it. There it is. Okay. Ah, I like it. And you can't really tell, but it's frosty, dude. You can't tell because my camera won't fucking focus properly, but it's gas. Yeah, dude. And what's it smell like? That's what I like about it so much, dude, is the smell. I've never smelled weed that smells like this. Okay, I've been smoking for a long fucking time, and this is seriously one of the best tasting weeds. And I can't describe it either because the terps are real mellow, not in concentration. This is almost 3% total terps, almost 3%. So it's got terps, but I've never smelled like this combination of terps, or like it certainly has the lemon terp, you know, whatever makes the lemony. It's definitely got that, but it's such a unique, I'm telling you, man. And the thing is, Big Snake, I'm probably never going to find it again. Unless I grow it. And I might grow some weed. I'm going to talk to my landlord about it because it's his house, you know. If I put some weed in the basement, I at least want to run it by him, you know. Still smoking mood ring? Hell yeah, CBD, dude. I wish I was never smoking anything else, dude. I like this fucking shit. I actually forgot how much I liked it. This conversation just reminded me of it. It's like, no. Up until now, I was only bummed out that, like, when the weed runs out, I was only gonna be bummed out that I have to buy more weed. Now I'm gonna be bummed out because I gotta buy more weed, and I'm gonna miss this fucking strain, dude. Hopefully they have more of it. I'm gonna miss it, you guys. You say homegrown's better? I mean, it can be, especially if if you have access to the sunlight, to the sun's rays. There is nothing like outdoor grown weed. There's just nothing like it. All this indoor growing that goes on, I can't understand it. Like all these stupid weed laws about, you can't grow outside. You can grow inside, but not outside. And then you have, like, my state. But then you have, like, people that have licenses to grow it. They're still growing in warehouses. It's like, why? It's like, what are you doing? Take the roof off of this place. The sun is free, number one, so you don't have a big electricity bill. But your plants end up like 7 times the fucking size.
Do you want to put this in the dryer?
Oh yeah, I forgot about your jar, baby.
Sorry.
Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you so much.
It's fine, don't worry. I got it on my chest, so you can't be seen. Man, it's so dark down here, dude. Alright, let's reverse this camera around. There we go. Oh.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm not hurting myself. There we go. Go down in here in the basement. This basement's huge, dudes. Like, look at this shit. We could definitely grow weed down here. Hold on, let's put magic stuff in the dryer before we look around. God damn it, selfie stick! What? I just fucking hate selfie sticks, Magic. You know how much I hate them. That's why the legs are always catching on shit. Motherfuck, dude. Ow! Alright, so yeah, we could definitely grow some weedage over here. It's got a door to the outside. That's awesome. It says man cave down here. This is John's man cave. There's a bunch of Johns, you guys, so you're gonna hear the name John a lot. My landlord's John. There's Crackhead John. And there's other Johns. There's I don't know what the nickname is for the third John that I know. See, John, the landlord doesn't care if you smoke down here. See, someone was using that as an ashtray. That's what he told me when I moved in. He said, "Please don't smoke in my house." John's a non-smoker, but he said you can smoke outside or in the basement. And I was like, dude, I won't smoke outside, or I won't smoke inside, or in your basement. I was like, I don't want to do that. I was like, you're a non-smoker. I was like, it's fucked up to smoke in a non-smoker's house, But and John, Crackhead John, he started off not smoking in the house, and then when Crackhead Jen started coming by, all of us, because she refused to smoke outside. She was fucked up. But anyway, so they started smoking inside. I just figured, that's so fucked up. That's like the dude's only rule. Other than, like, respect my house his only rule was like, don't smoke in it. They were smoking crack and weed and cigarettes. And it's pretty fucked up, dude. Because, like, he's got wooden floors, dude. Like, he's got wood all over this fucking place. And, like, look, everything's wood. This is just the kitchen, wood. Wooden floors, you know, look. And, like, you know, just wooden floors, dude. All of his furniture, look at this shit. Wood everywhere. Look, all of this is wood. You know what I'm saying? So, in every room is like that. Like, when there's wood everywhere, like all the door trim, all the doors are wood, all the trim. Wood absorbs cigarette smoke so badly. Like, I've been airing this place out every day since they go, because it's good to have fresh air anyway. Like, I'm sure that I accumulate some kind of a smell also. It's not always bad smells, you know, but like, they just, when they were smoking, they would be in there with the window shut, and I would just be sitting in my room thinking, dude, like, you're gonna do permanent damage to this poor guy's fucking room. It's gonna, like, because how do you get the smell out once it absorbs into the wood itself? Where do you go from there? It's not like you can air it out. It's not like it just needs some fresh air. You know? 42, what the fuck's up, dude? So anyway, like, I just found it funny that, like, she's homeless and he's homeless, right? Crackhead fucking John and crackhead fucking Jen were homeless, right? So you figure that, like, they wouldn't be, like, so disrespectful. They'd be grateful that, like, they had, even though they technically weren't living here, you figure they'd be grateful that they had a place to, you know, come hang out and take a shower, maybe spend the night from time to time if they were in an emergency. That was the original concept of their whole being here. But as soon as they got here, man, like, she, and I say she because it really was her in this instance, started smoking in the house and started taking like 3-4 showers a day. Like, I remember thinking to myself, like, this crackhead cannot tell me that if this was her place, like if she was renting this apartment, that she'd take 4 showers a day, like if she was paying for the water and shit, you know? It was just like, it was insane, dude. You know, it was like, that's why I started putting them on stream, you guys, because that was the only way I was gonna not go back to jail. Because the disrespect that I was incurring was it was bad, dude. Like, especially since they weren't even really supposed to be here. I was being real tolerant and patient, you know, and like I said, that's why I decided to put them on stream. I was going to put them on stream anyway, but I was going to warm them up to the idea. But once I knew that, like, they were disrespecting me so badly that I'm going to eventually it's going to turn physical, or at least be an argument. I figured I can't afford any more legal trouble. I should probably handle this a lot differently. So, and I'm like, but how do I do it? I'm being disrespected to the point where I can't. And I just figured, put them on stream. And I said, even exploit them if I have to, because that's the only way I could cope with dealing with people who were up 24 hours a day on crack and never giving me a second peace. Like you guys don't understand, like, you know, like, real life and streaming never mix. It's always two different worlds. In the streaming, they were awesome. And when I was on stream, I was having fun with them. Okay, but like off stream, that shit's insane. Like when you're trying to go to bed, or you're trying to stay asleep because you fell asleep and now you want to stay asleep. You know, and people won't let you because it's all about them and they need to take 4 showers and And the other thing about them, you guys are gonna laugh at this. The other thing that they did was, so they only knew each other for about 2 weeks at that point. So what is it now? They've been together for about a month, I guess. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Fuck! I totally lost my train of thought. Oh my god. Where's my phone? Son of a bitch. I was gonna tell you guys something. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. And I don't even have my phone to rewind the stream. Oh, here it is. Let me see if I can rewind it a little bit. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. And I don't even have my phone. I remember thinking to myself, like... See, fuck vertical, dude. I can't even double tap to fast forward or rewind. Oh, God, dude. If you double tap, it just gives me a thumbs up. That's bullshit, man. I can't even remember what I was going to tell you guys something so funny. Oh, I remember. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so thank God for my sanity. Don't you guys hate when you can't remember something? Okay, so they only knew each other for 2 weeks. Remember when I was saying that? Okay, let's all get back into the story. So I know that everybody's all lovey-dovey and shit when they first meet and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But somebody out there, raise your hand if you, whether you first met a girl or whether you've known her for years, do you guys go to the bathroom with your girlfriend and does she go to the bathroom with you? These two would take... They were never apart. Ever. Even when they went to the bathroom, there was no peace. Remember I was talking about how you never get a moment's peace? Because these are crackheads, they don't sleep, and they are particularly a noisy, rowdy bunch. You know, so rowdy crackheads, yeah, good luck with sleeping or getting a moment's peace. Fuck sleep. Just try to get a moment's peace. Like it was as far as the lack of quiet, it was worse than jail. Like you get more brief moments of silence in jail, and that's and not even a lie. Like, so yeah, they went to the bathroom together. Like she would take 2, 3, 4 showers a day, and he'd be in there every time. How do I know? Because my room shares a wall with the bathroom. And even if I didn't share a wall with the bathroom, they are so goddamn loud. It's like, rah, 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 rah. You know. So it was basically like they were sitting in my room. Like, as far as the volume. But yeah, who the fuck... Do you guys fucking not let your girlfriend or your boyfriend shower? Or take a shit? Or go pee? Like, you guys have to be there? Like, I didn't know that this was a thing. I know that sometimes, Magic, I'm going to get your pants. I know that sometimes, you know, you end up together in the bathroom, like, for some fucking reason, but I'm not going down there with this selfie stick again. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I'm getting them now. Yeah, fuck that, dude. We ain't coming down here with that selfie stick again. Fuck that. Oh, yeah, and there's more room over here, dudes. Like, the basement, if you make a hard right... there's no light in here. Do I have a flashlight? Why can't I use my flashlight, Prism? Thanks for nothing. Goddamn Prism. We gotta get Magic's pants out here because she sat in water. because it rained. We had a huge thunderstorm. It's not done yet. We had a huge thunderstorm, and we had a huge thunderstorm, and we have this chair outside, and it got a little wet, and Magic sat in it. She doesn't know that I did it on purpose, so that she has to walk around in her undies, because I always molest Magic with my eyes, and then eventually it turns to molesting with the hands. You're not on camera, bro. Just relax. I'm not putting you on camera. I just came to molest your butt a little bit, like I was just talking about. You want to hear the sound of me smacking Magic in the butt? There you go. 2 cheek smacks. I should throw in a titty grab while I'm at it. 1 for the left boob, 1 for the right. You gotta be fair. You know what I'm saying? You can't touch one and not the other. You gotta be fair. They notice, Magic, don't they? Boobs know when you only touch the one. They do. Don't forget that, guys. Boobs, titty nipples have a consciousness, and if you start touching one titty nipple, the other one is going to be like, hey! And if you ignore the other one that's going, hey, hey, hey!
What happened to the pants?
They're not dry yet, Magic. I just checked them. Magic, just relax. I'm not putting you on camera. She always thinks I'm going to fuck up. And it's true. Like, I have fucked up before, Magic. You know? It's not like she's being irrational but I promise it won't happen today, Magic. Do you know why I accidentally did it before? Drunk.
In his underwear.
I know you're in your underwear. So I'm not going to show it. I'm being extra careful. Alright, where the fuck? I need this cable. Fucking phone's dying. I love these new battery packs that I got, dudes. It's a big score. You know, you never know what a battery pack is going to be until you get it. Even if you read the reviews, like I read the reviews on this, and one of the guys said, I independently tested it at my house. It's really pushing all these watts and all these amps and everything, and you know, he tested the battery size. This thing claims to be 50,000. And I'm thinking, yeah, right, it ain't 50,000. Not for the price. Not for that price. Like, you're claiming 50,000. But the dude said he tested it. He said it really is holding 50,000. So, and it charges nice and slow. So I have the option of like trickle charging, which is so cool because sometimes you don't always want a fast charge. Like if I charge my phone too fast, then I gotta unplug it. And when you're streaming, sometimes that sucks. And the other thing that's cool, you guys, look at this. You can charge it with an iPhone charger. That's a port. That's a port for a lightning cable, iPhone. So that's pretty cool. And then you got all your ports up there, but that's for the iPhone, dude. Jersey, what's up, dude? 5,000? No, 50,000. 50,000 mega amps, dude. I wanted to get the 60,000 one just because it looked a little cooler, but it wasn't. It was a little too expensive. If it would have been $10 less, I would have purchased it. But the way I look at it is, when you buy battery chargers, you're paying for the mega amps or whatever they call it, the MAH, the amps, and you know, when one company is offering you, say 20,000 amps, mega amps, for $20, and another company is offering it for 40. Well, at that point, all you got to do is make sure that it's not false advertising. Make sure that the specs really hold up, and then That's all you gotta worry about. What's this brand name? I don't even know, dude. Let's go find out. Let's go get the... I still have the fucking paper. But here's the thing. You might not like it, though, because it doesn't charge fast. And I have different cables that have different wattage. Like, I have 60 watt cables, 20 watt, 100 watt. I have ones that are over 100 watt. It's still... See the top? It still won't... See, that's supposed to be fast charge. It's really not that fast. And here's the thing. It also has, if it starts getting too hot, it will trickle charge. So like basically, and it says it overheats all the time. The thing stays cool as hell, but the internals on it don't like the fast charging. So if you get something like this, you'd have to be okay with a slower charge. If you're in the position like me where you need to keep your phone on for hours and hours, it won't matter, right? But if you need that fast charge, I can give you a brand that has... I'll show you the brand that I like for fast charging. It's my battery packs that I use for the last year and a half. This brand name is called... Dude, it's so generic, it doesn't even have a brand name. Look at this. The brand name is XM... No, 50,000 is how many mega amps? I don't know. It's a mysterious company. Are you laughing, Magic?
No, laughing at something else.
Oh, I thought you were laughing with me.
No.
Oh. Well, you have a nice laugh, Magic. I'm sorry I have cotton mouth so bad. I gotta get the water. I think I left it outside. Would you like to smoke?
Okay, I'll be out there.
Can I have a kiss? Mm. Sorry, it's not nice to make that noise by someone's ear.
Gross.
It's too loud. Too loud! Alright, come out in a minute. 1 minute. 1 minute! I'm counting, dude. Hey, Magic.
What?
I'm counting, dude. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go get your pants. And then meet me outside. I could still order one of my old battery packs just for old time's sake. But I don't think so. Because they were really nice chargers, but they're only 40,000. You know, you can get my old battery packs like 40,000 for like I think 21 or 22 bucks, and it's legitimate 40,000, and it has legitimate like fast fucking charging, dude. But of course, I had to get drunk and break all of those. Another battery pack that I have, you're like, Saint, quit talking about battery packs, fucking idiot. I have a battery pack that will impress a lot of people. Here you go, Magic Pencil. I'll try.
Thank you.
This battery pack belonged to... Anyone know who... Let's see if anybody can guess. Who knows... I know I am still talking about it. I know, I just caught myself. Who knows who this battery pack belonged to before they gave it to me? I put all the tape on it because when I was drinking, I would notoriously broke battery packs and selfie sticks and phones. I would just throw them off the wall like a moron, cost myself. Basically, like, there were some streams where like I would break more shit than money we made, and you know what I mean? Fucking moron. Was this blades? No. No. What's upside, dude? One more guess and then I'll tell you. Alright, Magic. Meet me outside. And see this bag here? Just nothing can happen to the contents of that bag. So just let it sit there and... Alright, I love you. Come on out. 1 minute. No more guesses, dude. Nobody's interested to know the lore behind the red battery pack. My God. My God. I've cotton mouth so fucking bad, dude. Splattered. I'm back, dude. Fucking right, dude. I'm back with cotton mouth. I'm getting a drink. Yeah, dude. We've had an interesting ride this year, dude. So far. Got arrested 3 times, dude. Spent some time in jail. Fucking wasn't sure if I was ever gonna get out of jail. You know, all my haters were like, "Oh, look at Saint going away," and I was like, "Don't worry about it, dude." I was like, "Everything will be all right. Just trust Saint." And turns out I was right. Oh God, the cottonmouth is so bad, Magic. It's just so bad. We're gonna need to have water at our sides at all times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Age 47, what's up, dude? Turn on the fucking regular angle. No! I have so many bugs chilling, dude. Watch this. Hey, 47, how you doing, dude? No!
Oh, no, don't.
Hey, 47, I don't even remember what you said, but go fuck yourself, dude. In a nice way, because me and you are friends. Ew, dude, it has a, ew. This is like a COVID booger. It's like Elmer's glue, dude. Ew, look at that, dude. And a nose hair. This one is classic.
Listen.
That's like an alien. What?
Listen, at 2 o'clock I have to leave.
Aww.
Sorry, just didn't.
I hate that.
I know, but I have to, you know.
I hate that, Magic.
I'll be back.
I know. Look, Magic, are you impressed by my booger?
Can I have a lighter, please?
That's your answer? Yeah, I'll give you a lighter. I said to Magic, aren't you impressed by my booger? And she goes, may I have a lighter, please? You're lucky you have that fucking accent. Because do you hear how sophisticated it sounds when you say please? That must be why you get away with
Where are you going?
what do you mean, where am I going? I'm getting this booger off of me. I think that's how you get your way all the time with Americans, because
I don't get my way. That's the problem.
listen to that.
Honestly, I don't.
Honestly, I don't. Like, that's why she gets everything.
I should
They
get
got
more.
look at that one, Magic.
I should get more of my way.
Huh?
I don't get my way enough.
You want your way more?
Of course.
You get everything you want.
No.
Bro, you gonna light it?
No, you can.
Just be careful. I never trust you. I always feel like you're gonna burn your face when you light it. Magic, why am I peeling skin like all over my mouth? Like, it's like it's just like all the time.
Just the mouth?
Mm-hmm. It's like my mouth shapeshifts more than the rest of me, and I'm getting tired of it. Anyways. Sai says hello, Magic.
Hello.
Magic says hello. Hello.
It sounds charming. Having fungal infection around your mouth.
Oh, bullshit. I ain't got no fungi. Oral fungi?
No, you're saying it's all like flaking and shit, didn't you say?
I didn't say it was fungi. I didn't say it was flaking, dude. I said
Not fungi.
peeling the skin off.
Fungi, not fungi.
Well, no, what the...
Fungi.
Hey, do you know that dude? He looks like a fun guy. She actually laughed at it, though. That's the funny thing. What do you mean, shush?
Oh,
Oh my God.
hey,
We live in the middle of nowhere and I got shushed.
no, but it's the woodpeckers and plunders.
See, you know why? Because Magic's still used to living under oppression.
I like listening to a woodpecker.
No, you're used to living under oppression. I get it. It's like what I remember today when I said to Magic when we were driving home. I'm driving, and because where was I driving today? I don't remember, but I was driving, and then what were we talking about? What did I say to you in the car? What were we talking about? God, my memory is so fucked. Oh yeah, I told it was a bad joke or something. What did I tell you? What were we? Guys, see how my memory is today? That's the second time that happened. Saying, would you ever consider being a priest or someone who would volunteer at a soup kitchen? 47. I don't understand you most of the time. I mean, let's be honest. Even though we fuck with each other, right? We're homies, but like, I don't get you like a lot, okay? And right there is a perfect example of why I don't get you. Dude, you said, would you ever consider becoming a priest or someone who would volunteer at a soup kitchen? Almost like priests work at soup kitchens or like priestly people. Like, it's like, how do you linearly connect that? Like, why don't you be a priest or someone who works at a soup kitchen? It's like, holy shit, how did you go from a priest to a soup kitchen worker? Unless priests are known for serving up the slop like more than I don't know, dude, but why didn't you say, like, why don't you be a priest or someone else who serves the Lord? Like, I don't know! You're talking about do good deeds? Don't worry, 47. I am in God's good book when it comes to the good deeds, dude. How do you think I became a Mason? Okay? And how do you think, as a Mason, I earned my celestial home in the celestial kingdom? You build your home in the celestial kingdom brick by brick. Each brick is a charitable work that you have performed. Don't worry about it, dude. I have a fucking nice ass pad on the other side. Me and Magic's gonna hang out in it and fuck and smoke weed. Okay? We're gonna have all of our old pets back. And they'll all be running around. And in between the smoking weed and the fucking, maybe we could stream. Did you guys just, why did that echo like that? Did I just hallucinate? I sounded like my voice came out of my throat. I mean, I know what comes out of my throat anyway, but like down here, I felt like I had two voices, like one here. All I'm trying to ask is, why did I just sound like I went in stereo all of a sudden? Am I seriously tripping this hard in life? What do I think G stands for in the Masonic symbol? Well, there's only two things that it can be, and both are right, and that's according to all the Masons I've ever talked to. Okay? There's only two answers. And, yeah, I mean, I could tell you, but, like, what, I don't know. I don't think there's no oaths. I'll just tell you, there's no oaths for it. One's God and one's geometry. And there's no definitive, there's no book, there's no ancient script or anything that you can look up and prove that it even means God. You were told it means generate. For the phallic symbol, this is the thing. I was here. This is the thing. How you doing? I was here. There's no definitive answer. So no matter what. So technically the correct answer is technically it stands for nothing. Technically, because like there's no source of information that you can look at that will be like it actually means this and nothing else. So, but like I said, from my experience, most Masons will tell you that it's God or geometry. And God and geometry, if you understand Masonry, is the same thing anyway. So, sorry guys, I have allergies, so you're gonna see me doing this a lot because I refuse to take Claritin or anything like that. Because it makes me fucking completely worthless, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and I'm still feeling worthless. Like I get a hangover from it. The only allergy medication I take is promethazine, and I haven't had any since I got arrested. So I have to get a new promethazine script. I really need to just go get a new doctor. I have so many. God almighty, I might need a doctor more than I know. I feel like I just blacked out there and somebody else was talking. Hopefully I didn't say anything fucked up. What? Because like I seriously just like came to and in my own mind and I realized I was talking. It's wonderful to have multiple personalities. Hi, bird. Jesus. Have I had sippy poos today, 47? No. I am a sober human being. Okay? Oh, and speaking of that, the place where I go for my alcohol classes, dude, they are like pee testing me. Holy shit, like there's no way that like if I wasn't on the straight and narrow that I could get away with fucking dude. I had to go to this place 6 years ago when I got probation for the guns, and they weren't like that, but like not, dude. They're pee test. I go 3 days a week. They have pee tested me once a week. Every time so far. It's like at some point my insurance is gonna start complaining. Like that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that my insurance is just like, don't you dare send us another one of these fucking tests. What do you think? What do you think? We're just yeah, give Saint another one and another one and another one. Fuck you. I hope they put a cap on it. And they're like, fuck you. Once a month. Not because I have anything to hide. It's just that's why I get so annoyed with it. It's like dudes, I'm not drinking, dudes. Like, I'm not drinking. Fucking. I would see, am I completely done with drinking? For now, yeah. For now, I mean, let's be real. I'm a human being. I probably will drink again. Okay? But just not when it can get me in trouble with the law. And I don't want to end up in jail. And I don't want... I don't want to do anything to let Magic down, okay? And when I'm drunk, I let her down in so many ways. Call Stoney? Okay. I can't call Stoney because... Okay, 47. As soon as my phone is fixed, we can start doing shit like that. I'm waiting on the... oh, it might be here. Let's go check. I'm waiting on these tools so I can take my iPhone apart. I showed everybody earlier. I'm going to go check the Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Come on up, babe. I miss you.
Well, I told them I'm leaving in about...
I know, that's why I miss you. Can you sit with me for a couple minutes, please?
10.
Fine. Thank you. I love you. Ow! Alright. Checking the package. Checking for the package. Checking. Look, we got this stream flowing all the way up from the mountain. Because we're on the top of a big mountain right now. It just, seriously, it's just flowing. It just flows. Magic saw a bird bathing in here earlier. You know what I mean? See, it's flowing, dudes. I bet you this water is so clean. I mean, other than the driveway part. You know what I mean? Because it's coming from the mountain. I don't see my delivery. I should have asked Magic to look on the fucking... it might be in the mailbox. Let's look. Ow! I should have put shoes on, dudes. Should put on shoes, dude. Let's go down to the mailbox. Alright, hold on. I gotta black you guys out for a second. Fucker! That's bullshit, dudes. No fucking... No tools, dude. That's bullshit. Dude, what time is it? It's like fucking... maybe it's still on its way. As long as they didn't push it back until tomorrow. Like, you know how sometimes the Amazon dude, like all of a sudden it just changes its mind and it's like, it'll be here tomorrow. As long as it doesn't do that. Magic, can you check Amazon for me, please? Thank you, baby. Because we... arriving by 10. Yeah, click on it there. Does it say does it say out for delivery or?
No, it's not even shipped.
No, it says shipped. Let me see.
Where?
Oh my god! It says arriving today by 10 o'clock, but then it says not even shipped? I've never seen that before. I can't show you guys because my address is on it. Oh my god, dude! Do you see why I reacted that way when you first said it? Because have you ever even seen that before, Magic?
No, I don't know.
Oh, fuck, dude. I've never seen that before. It says arriving today by 10 o'clock, but it hasn't even shipped? That is... Dude. Magic. Do you know what?
There's no way.
Let's smoke one more joint before.
Okay. Do you have everything?
Yeah. So, do you know why? Okay. So, like, because once I get the phone fixed, it's going to be awesome. That's why the universe, the devil is trying, because, guys, you have no idea about the fucking, all I want to do is replace the screen on my phone. I know how to do it. I know how to take the screen off, put the new screen on. Okay? Fucking, I order a new iPhone screen, and I order the fucking tools that it comes with. It actually comes with it. It's not like I ordered the tools separately. When you buy an iPhone from this particular guy, I think it's called Repair USA, you can buy a phone, yeah. But then he also has packages where you can buy the phone and the tools, and it's on the same thing that you click on. It's not like it's a separate item or some shit. So I fucking buy that, and it doesn't. It takes all the screws out except for 3. I don't have a single tool in this fucking thing that fucking opens this shit. So and it's too small for me to see. Like I don't know. Like if I'm thinking that he didn't give me a tri-wing fucking screwdriver. But there's no way for me to know because the goddamn things are so fucking small. The screwdriver tip is so small, I can't see what I'm looking at. I can't see if it's 3 or 4 slots on it. What's up, face stuffer, dude? Just like the screws. I can't look down at the screws and be like, oh, those are tri-wing, or oh, those are this. So I don't want to fucking order a bunch of parts because then it's like, I don't even know what I need. So I could just be ordering parts. So I think to myself, maybe if I go see a fucking computer dude, you know, like maybe if I go to the computer phone fix-it guy, maybe they can fucking tell me if I got screwed over and got mailed the wrong screwdriver by this fucking ass, or did Apple like actually install like something different that people aren't used to in these screws. I don't know. So I go to the fucking first place, and I'm thinking, and I tell Magic, I'm like, I'll be in and out. I'm like, this won't be long. What's up, House of Tao? I'm like, this won't be long, dude. I go thinking that, you know, somebody's going to be friendly to me, right? I go in, and the dude goes, he goes, yeah, I don't work on phones. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, but can I just tell you what happened? And he's like, yeah, but I don't work on phones. I was like, bro, I was like, just mellow out, dude. I was like, so I got to adjust my balls. I was like, mellow out, dude. I was like, just fucking, I told him, I was like, I can't see the size of this shit. I ordered the screwdriver set that is supposed to, it comes with the screen. It's supposed to do everything. Can you just at least tell me what size it is? Or like, is it a tri-wing? Is it not? And then fucking, he goes, yeah, I don't work on phones. And I'm like, no, you said that already. I didn't yell at him, but I'm like, dude, I'm like, and I look, and he's got his elbows on the counter. I look, 6 inches from his elbow is a cup with all these tools in it. You know how people usually put like pens in a cup? This was the same thing, but instead of pens, it was miniature screwdriver tools. I was like, I looked at the cup instead of looking at him when I was talking to him. I purposely stared at the cup, and I was like, "You seriously don't have anything that can help me, dude?" I'm like looking at the gun, and he's like, "No." I'm like, "I can fuck you, dude." I was like, "Figures." Oh, sorry, Magic. I'm rolling it. I'm like, "Figures you'd be a goddamn tech nerd," you know, because they hate when they want to charge you $100 an hour to do nothing. They get entitled like that. So when someone comes in like myself who actually knows how to repair a phone, I know how to take the screen off and put a new one on. I just need to know, how did I get fucked over here? You can't help me. Okay. So he says, go see this other guy. I'm like, all right, I'll go see this other guy. So I go to see the other guy, and I get there, and this guy, I'm thinking that I made it, right? I'm thinking that this guy will totally help me, because when I got there, he was talking to some guy who just had nothing better to do. You know, and fortunately, he wrapped up his conversation right when I got there. And I'm thinking, oh, this is a friendly guy, this guy. He's been talking to this guy for God knows how long. Could have been 20 minutes, could have been 2 hours. But that's a good sign, right? This guy's friendly. How wrong was I? Okay? Because I go up to the counter. He goes, can I help you, sir? And I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking... I run through the whole story with him again. I ordered this tool set to get my fucking iPhone screen off, and the tool set that I ordered, it took all the screws out except for 3. I was like, can you tell me what these fucking screws are? Can you tell me if they're tri-wing or not, please? I just want to know if I need to order a tri-wing screwdriver. I'm not even asking you to take these fucking things out. Just please fucking tell me what it is, right? The second guy that the first dickhead sends me to, this guy's response is, wait, let me think. What did he say to me? Fuck, Magic, I can't even remember.
I work on phones.
That was the first guy that said, I don't work on
And
phones.
the second one, too.
The second guy said, oh, I remember. The second guy goes, yeah, he's like, I don't know. He goes, there's a guy in the mall, though. Sending me somewhere else again. He goes, there's a guy in the mall, though. He'll be able to, you know, check and see what kind of tool you need and sell you a tool set. I was like, dude, I don't need a tool set. I was like, I just ordered one. Okay, I have like 5 of them in storage, but I just ordered another one. It's supposed to work. This is what I'm telling you. I was like, my eyes are not... I don't know if my eyes are not that good anymore or if these things are just so goddamn small. I was like, I can't see the tip of the screwdriver and I can't see the head of the screw because it's too goddamn small. I don't know if I got a tri-wing or a cross thread, like a Phillips head. I don't know what the fuck I got. It's too small. This guy goes, yeah, go to the guy in the mall. So, and he'll sell you a toolkit. So I was like, dude. I was like, I really just need you to, like, I was like, look at those tools right there. This is another guy that had tools on the fucking counter. I was like, can you seriously just, like, find a tri-wing? Like a .06 or a 1.2? Like, just, can you, and he's like, nah. He's like, but the guy in the mall definitely would do that for you. And then, like I said, he'd sell you a toolkit on top of it. I'm like, okay. I went back in the car. I was like, Magic, the fucking tech nerds, man. They're so spiteful. You know. So she's like, what are you going to do? I was like, well, I'm going to go home. And I'm going to order fucking parts. Like a Jagoff. And hope that I get the right one before I end up buying 700 fucking tools. So I ordered one today. That's how we got... Now we're wrapping it up. If you ever wonder what I was talking about. So, supposedly the new screwdriver is supposed to arrive today. It says arriving today by 10 o'clock on Amazon. But then it also says that it hasn't been shipped yet. This is why I'm telling you. The devil knows how cool my phone is going to look. All decked out. Because I got the red iPhone 13. I'm never getting rid of it because it's red. Red phones are the shit. If Samsung ever comes out with a red phone, I will use it for streaming. Because this one's black, but it's still alright. The devil knows how cool my phone's going to be. And he knows how happy I'm going to be to have my red phone back. I've been using... This is Magic's backup phone. She has her phone right there. Let me show you. And so here's how we tell the difference. She has 2 phones, but one is zombie Snow White. God, I have such cotton mouth magic here. Goblin Gang, I look drunk? That's awesome, because I'm totally fucking sober. And if I look drunk and I'm in this good of a mood, then fucking look at me, dude. That's called I can live with that. That's what that's called. That's called I can live with that, dude. You know what I can't live without? Or what I could live without? Is all this dead skin. My lips keep peeling. They never stop. My lips have... I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm going to have to wash my jacket. Because I can't stand... I will never be able to look at that. Oh, God. That was stupid. Why am I so lazy? Why didn't I just get up and get paper towel like I did an hour ago? Because that's how fucking shapeshiftery my lips are nowadays. Fucking everything else is fine. My lips are just like, nah! Just keep peeling!
You'll be fine.
The Archons are looking up my delivery. I know, Shepard, dude. Did I see the... Wait, did you see the phone case that is Ant Village? The case is full of ants. What's up, Rooster? How you doing, motherfucking Cogburn? What are we talking about? What phone case is full of ants? Kimberly, it's from dehydration. It's not though, because like it's been doing this for fucking at least 6 months. For at least 6 months. Like I've even made jokes about it on stream before, where I'm like, I feel like vegan, like but like.
Maybe it's allergies.
No, allergies are why my nose is itchy today.
Maybe that's why I got cotton mouth.
Oh, look at that, dude! My brand new battery, and I fucking ashed on it. What a moron. You know, that's what I hate about brand new stuff, Magic. You know what I mean? You can never keep anything brand new. It's impossible, you know what I'm saying? Like, you always, whenever you get something that you like, you always have to just be prepared for that, for the moment when it's no longer good and it's fucked up. Like, buying shoes is a perfect example. It's like, I'm always so relieved when I get that first scuff out of the way. Like on my Jordans that I have now, I was going down the steps and I felt the back of my heel scrape when I was going down the steps. And my first reaction was, motherfucker! But at the same time, I was like, that's over with though. Like, fuck it. I do want to get the fucking stain, the two little mud stains off the front of the shoe though. Where it's,
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of.
What are you going to use?
Well, this is the thing, Magic. I don't have a lot of expendable income, so like, at the moment, so like, it's not a priority. But like, eventually, I'd like to get something. I don't know, like, I don't know that I trust any DIY because you see how that's not like regular leather. That's like suede on those Jordans. You know, what's the texture on your Jordans? Is it like cloth?
Kind of, yeah.
It's not the smooth leather.
No.
Right. You guys, I always have to show off Magic shoes. Let me show you Magic shoes. She's not wearing them now because she likes to keep them nice. But I'll show you a picture of her shoes. She looks awesome when she rocks them too. Like, I know people notice these shoes. She got the this is one of her Christmas presents from last year. The other Christmas presents I got her was 5 security cameras for the house, my wiener, you know, things like that. Here's Magic shoes. Now be ready, dude. These are, God, the reception here is so bad. These are fire kicks, dude. Okay? So trigger warning, if you like shoes. This is a good trigger though. It's not a trigger warning in the conventional sense. Look at those fuckers, dude. Like, I wish that I almost wish that I was a girl or gay so that I could wear these shoes. I mean, look how fucking fire those are, dude. There's no way that a guy could pull those off. I would feel so weird wearing those. I would feel like such a jerk. Look at them from the top. Look at them from the top, dude. Fiery kicks, dude. There's the sole. I know, Magic.
Look at that.
I'm trying to hold you back. Now, do you have... Wait, hold on. Come here. Something so tight. You need to relax. I guarantee you, you're full of stress. Come on. What does that mean? Who cares? What are you talking about? Man, this is what I'm saying to you. Relax, dude. You're all stressed. No shit, you should feel this back here. Like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Do you feel how messed up? How am I supposed to fix this with like this? Okay, next time you have to give me like an hour because I had no idea that it was in this state. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, after classes, I get at least 45 minutes to fix that. 10. Oh, What? Oh, I know, but it doesn't. It's not that. It's not that big of a deal. All right. Sorry, dudes. Fucking spin already, you goddamn selfie. Like, what the hell? Like, sorry, I just got mad at my selfie stick. That's so stupid. My fucking shit's not being delivered, dude. I got nose hairs. Ow, that's a long one. Ow. Why don't you guys tell me that I have like nose hairs like jutting out of my nose, dude? L-Scar, dude! Racial slur! How are you today, dude? I'm having a fabulous, tremendous motherfucking day as per usual, dude. Because you know how we roll, L-Scar. We walk through the raindrops, dude. We fucking have a good time. You know what I'm saying? We always win, motherfucker. That's how we sum that shit up. You know what I'm saying? L-Scar, dude. Vibes! Motherfucking vibes, dude! Okay. Oh, I just dropped my fucking... I need a fucking ashtray, dude. That's what I fucking need, dude. Anyways. And who's anyways? Nah. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Rich Gotham, what up, dude? So, Face Stuffer, man. Nice to see you, bro. Sorry, I was on a tangent earlier. I couldn't give you a proper hello, dude. Nice to see you, my good man. We're just enjoying the vibes, dude. It's a tremendous day today. Every day has been tremendous since all my charges were dropped. You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, I said hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, dude, because fucking... Well, I want to give you a more proper hello, dude. You know? Face Stuffer. Everybody hates on Saint. Everybody fucking was like, oh, look, Saint's going away, dude. No! Didn't happen. Saint got a fucking cool-ass place to rent on the top of the mountain in the country, dude. And he chills, and everybody that was hoping for a downfall real butthurt and disappointed right now. Yes, they are. Face Stuffer, I always win. That's right. You know why, Face Stuffer? Because I do always win, right? Like, that's just, that I'm one of God's children, and that's just the way it works out, dude. It's not my fault. However, with the luxury of being one of God's children, I also have a magic. A magic is crucial. Crucial. Absolutely crucial. Because you get a magic and it's a game changer, dude. You know, manipulating reality becomes like I thought I was good. I thought I was good on my own. Nope. She's way better. That's why, like, as my priestess, like, she's the priestess to my priest. She's perfect. Like, anyways. Alright, we're still connected. Good. Felix, what's up, dude? Why is Havoc always beating up Danger? Oh, because of, well, I was gonna say witchcraft, but like, you know, some things should be a secret, but I don't know. I'll put it like this, dude. The last 2 times Havoc beat up Danger, ironically, was a few hours after one time he said something really fucked up about my girlfriend, and then he's been dogging me for the last couple months, just dogging me, like, oh, Saint's going away to prison forever, like, he'll never see Magic again, and blah, 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 and just talking all kinds of shit. Funny how, like, the day that all my charges were dropped, later on that day is when he got hit with the beer bottle. When he was making fun of Magic, a couple hours later, Havoc took his teeth out. And he was like, my teeth! Why? Go! My teeth! Why? Well, because you made fun, you said fucked up, you didn't even make fun of her, you said some fucked up shit, dude. Said some fucked up shit about Magic, and then my teeth! He's been saying majorly fucked up shit about me. And then the day that I fucking get all my charges dropped, wham! So why is that happening? To answer your question, Felix, fill in the blanks. We pull the strings. We pull the strings. We pull the strings. You seen when yeah. Kron says you sent them money. Yeah. I got a clip of it. Vibrant Die, what's up? Who else is in here that I missed? Alan G, dude, what's up, dude? Cheers to you motherfuckers, dude. Yeah, here's I'll play when I sent Danger teeth money. Where's Danger's teeth money? Danger, I got a secret message for you, dude. This is for Havoc. Hey Havoc, I got your bail money right here, dude.
Give me your fucking bail money, pussy.
Danger, I got a secret message for you, dude. Let's play this one. Where's the other one? I don't even know how to find my own shit. That's not it. That's not it. Where did it go? Jeez. I'm gonna have to look at my channel from Magic's phone, cause like I'm logged in on my YouTube account here. I could have sworn that I have teeth money and bail money on here. Where that was the bail money? Where's the teeth money? This is upsetting. I can go into YouTube Studios and play it right now. Did I private it by accident? Oh God, let's go into YouTube Studio. I guarantee I did. Guaranteed. Quit typing YouTube. It's YouTube. Fucking keyboard. Dude, I hate using an iPhone and a Droid because the keyboards are just slightly different. You'd think that typing on them is the same. It's not. You'll fat finger stuff, and it's not because you're fat fingering. It's because iPhones and Androids don't mix. You have to have one. When you own an iPhone and an Android, it gives you like schizophrenia. Okay, shorts. It says public. Okay, well, where's that? Wait, okay, yeah, where's the other one, though? Where's fucking... Okay, proof of the paranormal. Saint gives Danger's brother bail money. Okay, so where's the teeth money, though? Oh, is it on videos? Oh, it's not on shorts. God, I'm dumb. Here it is. This one is an actual video. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Okay. It's like it took so long, it's not even going to be funny anymore, but here we go. Wait. I found some more teeth money for Danger. Hey, Danger, I got more teeth money, dude. Hey there, dude.
Once you rub that on your fucking gums, you fucking suck farts out of my ass, you fucking hillbilly turd.
That was funny, dude. I said, why don't you suck farts out of my ass, you fucking hillbilly turd? That's a very good thing to call Danger. That's a good nomenclature, dude. You know, hillbilly turd, or what nomenclature? It's a good what would you call that? I don't know. It's a good title. Agent 47, you think that's kind of gay? You're lucky I don't have to fart right now, dude. I'd blast you some pink eye. Okay? Unfortunately for everybody, I don't know how flatulent I'm gonna be in the next couple months. I don't know. Hopefully we stay flatulated. Can you be flatulated? Is that what? Wait, if you're flatulated, does that mean you got farted on, or you're holding in a bunch of farts? Like is it like oh god, I'm flatulated, or is it like oh shit, he flatulated me? Like oh god, I can't think. Which one is flatulated even a word? I'm gonna say no, but it should be. Sorry if every time I have to like do that, I'm adjusting the nuts, because I sit like a bitch sometimes. I don't know why. I've started to do it as I get older. My grandpap, who I love to death, he would sit like that, but he was an artist and he'd always have a big like sketch pad. So I guess it was comfortable to like put the sketch pad up against your knee, but like I don't know, dudes. Plus, you know, when you're like, you gotta adjust your balls. Like, you gotta adjust your balls to cross your legs. You can't be putting your nuts in a vice grip. It's not a good feeling. And another thing that happens when you get old, other than like you start crossing your legs, you will sit on your own nuts and you will wish you were dead, because I don't have long hanging old man balls. I'm not, and I haven't sat on my balls yet. This is what I'm telling you. Like, I've already seen the warning signs. The warning sign are when you don't sit on your nuts, but when you sit down, your thighs crush your nuts together. So it's not sitting on your nuts, but it's done in the act of sitting. So the next step is to sit on your balls and die, because nobody survives sitting on your own balls. This is why heart attack and stroke is the #1 killer of men universally. Look it up. What is the biggest cause of death in the world? It's sitting on, they say heart attack and stroke, but that's what sitting on your own nuts causes: a fatal heart attack, stroke. Alright? Fucking, I've never sat on my own nuts, I'm still alive. Okay? But, out there right now, is a man who's just sat on his own nuts. These wind chimes, dude. Every time a wind chimes, someone sat on their nuts. See how they stopped? Nobody has sat on their nuts. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the wind's blowing. Don't act. Oh, it just started to rain. That's cool. It's only been raining for 2 days straight. Yeah. I'm not actually, I know that sounds sarcastic, I'm actually not complaining. This part of Maryland, I've noticed since I've lived here, for about 8 years or something, it's very dry out here. I don't know. Usually the East Coast is full of water. I don't know. If you drive through this part of Maryland, all you see is brown lawns. I have to get a paper towel. The skin on my lip, it already grew back, dude. Alright. Now. There we go. Danger can't knock her up, he's a pussy. Alan G., Danger can't knock her up because he doesn't sleep with women. I mean, I'm sure you've heard, because Maddie's done it a lot. Haven't you ever heard her complain about how he never has sex with her? The last time, when I was down there, she used to pull me aside and be like, Saint, can I talk to you? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, Maddie. And she'd be like, he just doesn't touch me, Saint. He just doesn't touch me. And I'm like, why? You're his girlfriend, he should be touching you. And she's like, he just doesn't. And then she would ask me like weird questions, like, because I'm a guy, she would be like, you're a guy, Saint. Do you think it's this? Do you think it's that? I mean, you're a guy, you would know. And I'd be like, I don't know, Maddie. I'd be like, I'm really uncomfortable right now, because like I wasn't on stream, and also like I was staying there, so like I didn't want to like rock the boat too much and like be asked to leave ahead of time, but if I didn't tell her what I wanted to tell her. Like I said, I wasn't trying to make anybody mad and like potentially get asked to leave, but I wanted to say, when she was like, Saint, he just doesn't touch me, like, what can I do? I wanted to be like, well, he's gay, right, Maddie? I mean, that's all I would have said. I would have been like, well, he's gay. Elscar, you know what I'm saying? Elscar says he's a homosex. Well, I mean, you said homosexual, but I say homosex. See? Dude, we said it. Dude, it's like I was saying it and you were hitting enter on the... That was awesome. And Elscar, that happens a lot on my streams, dude. Me and the viewers and certain viewers like have synchronicity. Like, I would love to like be able to like have like a big stream one day, just so that like everybody would be in there all at once, and I could be like, how many people have seriously typed something, and as it popped up on the screen at the same time, it like came out of my mouth. I swear that's happened at least 24 times since I've been on YouTube. That never happened on Twitch. But it happens here with you guys. So, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we never changed the title of the stream. We were supposed to do that. Magic was like, and then Magic told me, and then like, when I first started the stream, somebody told me. Dude, the wind is fucking kicking, dude. Alright, it's actually not that bad. I'm just being a baby. Alright, let's change the title of this stream. Jeez. Okay. Oh, let's call it, no, we can't call it that because I was going to call it Soma Stream, but Soma is actually a real drug. It's not just a fake drug from A Brave New World, but everybody will think it's a real reference. Like, oh, same song, muscle relaxers. Actually, I haven't taken Somas in a long time. I would take some Somas. If I could get a doctor to write me a script for fucking Somas, I would take them. I would take them. You know what I'm saying? Wrestlers take Somas. I mean, they used to. I don't think anybody takes them anymore. Can you even get them in the United States anymore? I wonder. Somas, you take them with an Ambien for a great night? Wow, that's fucking interesting, dude. That's fucking interesting. That sounds scary to me. Who's that? People Are My Hell? Dude, I love your name. I fucking sent a text message. I would show it to you, but it's on my streaming phone. I sent a text message to Magic when I was running errands earlier. I was in a particular building waiting for someone to come out and talk to me. So I had things to drop off. That's when I typed that to her today. I said, I hate people. I texted that to her today. I hate people. Magic. Great name. It sounds scary though. That combo sounds scary. Token, I've blacked out on that combo and woke up in rehab. See what I'm saying, dude? See what I'm saying? Like, it sounds scary to me, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, with an Ambien? With an Ambien? Like, dude, I knew somebody that when I first started, or wait, I shouldn't say it like that. I know somebody. We'll still keep them quiet. I know somebody that took an Ambien once. They were prescribed it, and they were cooking while they were sleeping. Doesn't remember any of it. Doesn't remember the smoke alarms. Okay, hold on. Let's call this stream Vibes, dude, because that's what it is today. It's Vibes, dude. But no, we can't leave it open-ended. These are our vibes. And they're great vibes. That's what it is, great vibes. Like, we don't want to just call it Vibes, because then maybe that's like insinuating that there's other options. Like, maybe the vibes could get altered. Maybe they could change. No way, dude. Never gonna change, dude. We roll with the great vibes. You know what I'm saying? We roll with the great vibes. You know? That's the kind of energy we got over here. This is winter energy over here. This is the cool kids table. You know, we're all at the cool kids table. You know? And I'm not talking like nerds can't be at the cool kids table. The nerds are the cool kids when you grow up. Okay? When you grow up, the nerds end up being cool. That's life's biggest revenge. On. See, I had a unique perspective, being a nerd and a jock. You know, being a nerd and a jock, you get a different perspective on shit. It's kind of like how I'm 1/8 black. I'm an octoroon. It's kind of like being an octoroon. You know, people think like I'm black, and they'll say racist shit, and I'll be like, damn, you're racist. And I don't care, but I just, you know, check that fucking box, dude. You know. But it's kind of the same thing. What was school like in the 80s? Oh, that's a 6? What was school like in the 60s? Jeez, dude. I started school in the late 80s, dude. Dude, that sucks, man. You said 60s. I really got excited to answer that question, Token. Like, it's not your fault, dude. I misread it. You typed it. You typed it properly. No, I was a cool kid. Had a soft spot for weirdos. Oh, stop my fellow cool kids from bullying the weirdos. Hey, John, I always protected kids, man, from getting bullied. All the time. I remember in 6th grade, my friend was too scared to walk home because the public school kids at Riverview were giving him a hard time. See, we went to Catholic school and in a very rich town, so like the poverty public school kids, they didn't like us. I never had anything to worry about because I beat up the bullies real early in school, in my schooling career. So they always all left me alone. But my friend Eddie, he would get beaten up on the way home every day. And one day I was like, dude, I'll walk you home, dude. And I'll never forget, I was so proud of him. We were in the cemetery behind his house. In Oakmont, you have a huge hill, and it goes up to like 13th Street. But once you get to about 10th Street, 9th or 10th Street, the mountain starts to level off. It's not such a steep incline anymore. And that's why they have the cemetery up there, because the land finally starts to get flat. And I'll never forget, I had this one bully, I was just fucking him up. Boom, 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 boom. And I just looked over my shoulder, and I look at Eddie, and for the first time in his life, he wasn't on his back getting beaten up. I just look over my shoulder, and boom, 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 boom. He was on top. And I remember just thinking to myself, I was like, hell yeah, dude. And I just kept fucking punching. I was like, that's right, boy. And my autistic friend, Robbie Kisloff, I used to protect him every summer at summer camp because he had like really spastic autism. Like, I have Asperger's, so like it's another thing I fly under the radar, just like the other things I mentioned. This is because I have Asperger's. It's high functioning. Sometimes I get mistaken. A lot of times I get mistaken for being normal, and you know, when I'm clearly not. I've had doctors that are like that have tested me because, you know, every you move, you go somewhere else, you get a new doctor for whatever reason, they'll test me for that shit, and a lot of doctors have been like, I'm not even bothering with this test. You're clearly autistic. You know. Oh, I was bored, and then they're saying, oh, thank you, Con, dude. That's so kind of you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome, dude. That's fucking cool, dude. Thank you. Because that's all that I hope to do, is be entertaining. Like, it's what separates me from, the kind of streamer who has nothing to offer, turns on the camera, and it's like, give me money. Camera is on. You know? And it's like, yeah, I don't see anything entertaining. I don't hear anything entertaining. You know? a lot of these streamers, they just provide chat rooms for you guys. You know? That's basically what they're doing. So thank you. You saying that you were bored until you saw that I was streaming. That means a lot to me, dude. God bless you. Con, dude. Hey! Saints Grade, what's up, dude? Saints Grade says I'm good cyber company. Dude. God bless you, Saints Grade. God bless you, sweetheart. Yeah. Thank you, Saints Grade. That's what they used to tell me when I used to stream on Whatnot. They used to be like, Saint, we just put your fucking stream on, you know, while we're cleaning the house, while we're doing errands, while we're driving somewhere. We just put your shit on. And like people would say, even if I'm driving, we just put your shit on because we listen. You know. And back on Whatnot, I didn't even show my face. It was just like a radio show because I used to sit there and promise to give people free shit, and I'd never do it. Like I would not never, but like I would give away a Funko Pop, right? I'd be like free Funko Pop giveaway, but I wouldn't give it away for like 3 hours. And when every time they would ask, I would be like, in a minute, and then I would just talk about whatever. And I was testing myself to see if I could even get any listeners, like if I could get anybody interested. And sometimes I would have 60, 70 people in there. I know I was giving away free shit, but not that often. And a lot of people would just start having fun. Like a lot of people wouldn't even care about the free shit. They would be like, we're having fun in here. So that's the whole reason why I went to Twitch. I would have never started on Twitch if it wasn't for that. And thank God we're on YouTube now. Like, God almighty. I've shown people my old Twitch streams. I've shown clips on here. Oh my God, is it cringy, dude? Like, not bad. Like not like terrible. Like, you know, like probably a 4 out of 10. Probably a 4. I mean, the subject matter was always 10 out of 10, but like everything I was doing was 4 out of, yeah. But like one of these days we'll show more clips of the old Twitch streams, dude. Why aren't you working? You fuck God, dude. It's always something. I can't wait for my fucking screwdriver to come so I can replace the screen on my iPhone, which I already have taken off. But oh God, it's so stupid. But like fucking, I got sold the wrong screwdriver in the pack, or I don't know. The screws are fucking. I don't know. Well, I don't even remember what I was doing. Hey! Shut the fuck up, dude! Why did we not get a notification for that? Dude, I'm replaying that. Con, dude. Thank you for your generosity. God bless you. God bless you. And don't worry, Con. This is a sign of good luck. I'm not being like weird. And I swear to you, I do that to people because in Italy, where my grandmother's from, this is a sign that you make to ward off evil. Okay? That's where Ronnie James Dio got it from. He's Italian also, but God bless you. Let's replay that. Yeah, if it's under $3, it doesn't make a noise, but oh, it just, dude. This shit's been on all day. It just turned off. Well, that makes sense why. Okay. It was my fault. God bless you, Con. Thank you for the generosity. Yeah, God bless you. All right. Oh, it's not gonna let me redo it? That's weird. Anyways, it's not gonna let me redo it. Let's just see what you said. Oh, no message either. Just fucking tipping me at 20, dude. Alright, well, Con. God bless you. Hell yeah, dude. God bless you. Thank you so much. Con dropping a 20. Know what I'm saying? That's fucking awesome, Con. Thank you for sharing with me and Magic. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like dopamine, Con. You know? When someone's generous with me and Magic, dude, it's like it's like dopamine. And you know why? Because it's not like oh, I got fucking money. You know Saint is way too mature for that. Okay? The reason why it's like dopamine for me is because people don't owe me shit. People don't owe me shit. And all of our money is important, man. Like we all have bills to pay. We all have we all have some way to get money, and it's not sitting on your ass like fucking doing nothing. Maybe if you're a trust fund baby, okay? But nobody owes me shit, dude. And every time you guys show me generosity, I don't care how much it is. You know, from the 99-cent stickers all the way up to the fucking nukes, which we've even had people, we need to come up with a word for when you get $1,000, because some of us in this community have been so blessed by certain individuals to know that feeling. And for me, like I said, it's not about the money, dude. It's about the fact that you guys don't owe it to me. And I don't sit here. I've never treated you guys like you need to cough it up. And hopefully I've earned a lot of people's respect because of that. And I hope that you guys know that, you know, it'll never happen. Like, I'll never pull a One Sonic on you. I'll never pull a geezer. I'll never pull a vegan patriot where I feel like I'm entitled. So I just want you guys to know that, like, I appreciate the love and support. You know, money's good. Like, I'm not but it's more to it than that. Like, I recognize a donation for more than money. It like a donation says more to me. It says more than money, because what it's saying is someone's parting with their money for you. They're parting with their money for you. Unless you're entitled and a complete piece of shit with like sociopathic issues, entitlement being probably the main one. You know, you should be able to recognize that a donation does say a lot more than just money, dude. It's very humbling. I guess that's the last thing I'm gonna say. I don't want to harp on this forever because you guys you don't want to hear this, but you know, a lot of streamers, when they get a donation, it inflates their ego, right? Like, think about Blade. Got a lot of donos, man. You know, every time he got one, it would inflate his ego. He'd be like, look at me. Check the Streamlabs. You know what I'm saying? It humbles me. Every time I hear my dono alert go off, I get humbled. Even if I get excited, like, woo! Even if I'm just like, hey, motherfucker! Like, you know, doesn't matter. Anyways. Shout out to all you motherfuckers. Kimberly Ann Carter, I feel like, do you know struggle? Are you like, not that I'm just wondering because you have emojis in your name too, like squiggly lines and stuff. Hate your emojis since there's a power you used with the money which. Hate your emojis. What are you talking? I don't understand. Which emojis? Oh wait, is that part of your... I like newer emojis. Okay, well how do I... Look. How in the fuck do I even have control over... Oh! The emojis! Oh, down... Okay, hold on. Yeah, which ones do I have? Let me see. I've never looked. Yeah, these are old, but like, I don't think how do I change them? Does anybody know how to change them? Yeah, and you know what else, Kimberly? Like, everybody uses these emojis, you know? Like, what you just did there, when you just typed all that shit. We see those all the time. It is kind of bullshit. So what do we do about it? How do I fix it? What do I gotta upload? Like, what do I do? I want personalized emojis. It's cancerous. The same way. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do? You can't change a homosex like Sonic. He loves black. Oh, come on, Detroit. I thought you were going to tell me how to change my emojis. I was like, hey, new comment. Nothing to do with emojis. It's funny, though. Sign up for membership. Okay, I think you're onto something, but what... I'm telling you, I have autism and very little computer knowledge. You have to talk to me like I have no idea what's going on in life. Where do I find this membership? Like, what am I signing up for? Oh. Hey! I love those bugs. Oh, and I can't show them. Dude, I don't even know what these bugs are called. But I love these fucking things, dude. And I could teach you guys. I could tell you guys so many interesting facts about these bugs. But there's no point now because he just crawled away and I don't know where the fuck he is. Yeah, we'll probably never see him again. You don't know because you've never live streamed. Can you design your own? Yeah, you can design your own. And like on those websites, I forget. They have these websites where you can pay people. Hey, Pigeon. Where you can pay people to. Pigeon, you can get a drink. I feel bad. The pigeon came down to get a drink, and because I'm sitting here, he didn't want to get a drink. Alright, Pigeon. I'll tell you what, Pigeon, I'll go inside. You have 10 minutes, Pigeon. 10. You have 10 minutes, and then I have to be out here because I have to smoke. Okay? Alright, we'll just leave everything out here. Hurry up, Pigeon, because I really enjoy smoking, so... Alright, see what a gentleman I am? See what a gentleman I am? I fucking, let the pigeon was thirsty. Alright, let's put these blinds down that Magic's gone. We don't need all this light. I don't sub or donate, but my home is yours, and I'll end your enemies if they're in range. Okay, cool. You don't even sub, though, Charles Babbage. That's fucked up, dude. So, what the hell did Magic do to this? Oh, God. I knew I shouldn't have let her put the blinds up. Magic, you know what's good about Magic? Is she's strong, dude. Magic is, how girls are, like, always weak? Magic, like, doesn't know her own strength sometimes. We love her so much. If I was rich, I would be generous. Hey, no big deal, dude. If I was rich, I would be generous, too. I'm kind of generous now. My kind of thing is, like, I try to be generous, at least a few times a month, just so I can get points. You know what I mean? Like, the way I look at it is, you have to give to get. You know what I mean? And I'm not just gonna, like, give my money to some homeless crackhead. Okay? I'm not giving my money to a preacher. Okay? I do believe in giving. I do believe that you should give, a little bit of your money away, like every time you get paid. I don't think you should tithe to a church. I think that's evil, but like hooking somebody up, actually I have to find a new person to donate to. I've never donated to anybody streaming except for Nanobot and Grad. Blade would always try to get me to donate to him. He'd be like, Saint, send me a fire sale. And I'd be like, okay, Blade. And I'd never send it. I'd be like, yeah, sure thing, Blade. And then, fuck that. And I used to do it because I wanted to be generous with somebody, because people are generous with me. I mean, you guys are very generous with me and Magic. So, like, I would try to be generous with some, to keep the energy going. And now Grad's fallen off the face of the earth. Because, like I said, you got to be generous with somebody. You don't want to give money to homeless crackheads, dude. You don't want to give money to the preachers. So, find a family member. Somebody that you care about. Maybe, I wouldn't even suggest being kind to your friends, because that's going to complicate. Like, you start just like giving your friends money, that's going to cause so many potential problems. We don't even want to start listing them. But like, so someone in your family, your girlfriend, boyfriend is perfect. Buy them something. You know what I'm saying? You get a fat paycheck. Your fat paycheck has maybe $1,000 on it. Take fucking 90, $100 and go buy your girlfriend something that she wants, or your kids. That's perfect. If you have children, oh my God. If you have children, you just keep buying them stuff. You just keep buying them stuff. Be generous with your children. Open up a fucking account for them so that by the time they turn 18, they can have $1 million in their trust fund, or $250,000 or something. I makes me so resentful, man. I told my mother when she was pregnant with my half sister, because I was 21, I think, when my half sister was born. I was 21 or 22. So believe me, I had every right to say this. I was a grown up. But I said to because my mother would get on this kick, right, about saying, oh, fucking, I want to do it differently this time, because, like, of course, if you can't tell by my autistic outbursts and things that I grew up in an abusive home, should not be a surprise that I'm telling you guys that. And I'm not going to get into detail about that, but like there were times when my mother was pregnant when she would say things like, Saint, I want to do it differently this time. I want to do it differently this time. And I would say to my mom, fuck, why were we even talking about this? Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this because I totally forgot where I was going with that. And maybe that's a good thing. I remember what I was going to say. So like, I told my mom, I was like, oh, you want to do it differently? I'm like, yeah, that's real nice. I'm like, but, I think I think that like, we're not on the same page though, me and you. And she's like, well, what are you talking about? And I'm like, well, you're talking about physical abuse and verbal abuse. You're saying, got to do it differently. I'm saying that as an adult who was raised by you and your abuse, that once you grow up, Mom, I was like, it's really like, it's done and over with. It's like, hey, and remember, I'm like 21 when I'm telling her this. I'm like, I haven't lived at home for like 4 years at that point. And, when I moved out of my mother's house, I wasn't holding grudges anymore. I was just kind of done with her. I wasn't hating her anymore or fighting. It was just like, I'm out. I'm not coming back. We're not going to talk that much, if at all, So when she was saying, I want to do it differently, she was talking about physical and verbal abuse. I was like, why don't you do it differently the way I'm going to suggest? And I said to her, you can get an account started for my sister. I said, you start it right now. I was like, you pay them, I think, it's like $400 or $500 a month. It's not that much. I said, there's this company that I know that if you pay them, few $100s every month. I said, by the time my sister is 18 years old, I forget how much money is in the account. It's like, it's at least $250,000. I think it's actually $1 million. I think the account ends up being around $1 million. Like I said, I can't remember. The details on that are a little hazy, but it's a shitload of money. That's the point. It's a shitload of money. And my mother never did it. She never did it. So like it's like we're gonna do things differently with my sister. No, she did everything the same. She abused my sister. My stepfather abused my sister. My stepfather tried to kill my sister and went to jail for that. And is lucky that he's just very lucky that I've never retaliated for that. But because I love my sister, my half sister very much, love her to death. So not only did she not change when it came to that, she didn't change by having anything set up for her kids either. My mother is one of these people that's very much like, she's very much like, get a job. I had my first job at 14. 14. And we weren't poor. I grew up in Oakmont, Pennsylvania. Go look up Oakmont. Oakmont. The poorest person in Oakmont is probably, middle class. That's probably the poorest person. Probably still middle class. But so it wasn't because we were poor. It was because she's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, hopefully that dove got its drink of water because I'm tired of being in here. I'm going to smoke. Yeah, and so guys, like if you have a kid that's, young, like 1 or 2 years old, or if you're pregnant right now, go look up these programs where you can put like $400 or $500 in a month, and then by the time the kid is 18, you'll have like $1 million in the bank account. I mean, I can't remember the name of the company. You'd have to research it yourself, but they exist. You know, and yeah, you know, like I'm not saying that like my parents owe me anything. My parents have a little bit of money, and that's fine. It's their money. I don't give a shit about it. You know, I much rather have good parents. You know, and so it's not like I wanted or needed it. I just know that it's fucked up when parents don't help their kids. It's fucked up when parents have things and they don't help their kids. So, you know, like what was stopping her from starting that account for my sister? What was stopping her? They give money to church every week. Every week, you guys. Every week. They give 10% to the church. This is why I told my mother when she said, do something different. I want to do it different with my sister. My point was, she's talking about verbal abuse. I was like, Mom, how about all the money you give to church, give to your kid at least? At least give it to your kid, because you're giving it away to a stranger in the name of God. And that's so weird to me. In the name of God, they selling out your own family. Making someone else's family wealthy instead of making your own family wealthy is so weird to me, dude. I mean, think about it. Think about, like, all the money, you guys that are brainwashed by preachers. You guys that give 10% of your income away. Imagine how disloyal that is to your fucking family. Put 10% of your fucking money in a bank account and then give it to your kid when they're 18. Find one of them programs that I was just talking about. Or don't even find one of them programs. Just put the money away for your kid. Fucking motherfucker. Like that's the biggest thing that I resent about my mother. She thinks it's the verbal abuse and the SRA and everything, and it's like, no, it was not. It was the fact that her main personality is a Christian lunatic. I'm adorable but vulnerable. Cool, dude. I like being adorable. That's good. That's a compliment. And you got to be a little bit vulnerable, dude. You know, this is streaming. You know, people got to be able to feel you, relate to you. You know what I'm saying? Fucking. Yeah, I mean, it sucks being vulnerable sometimes, dude. Who wants to be vulnerable, you know? Whoever wants that. We all, especially men, like, we always want to be tough. And we always want to be... But, yeah, fuck it. Let's roll a joint. Yeah, at least buy savings bonds for your kid. Dude, fucking Shepherd, this really fucking upsets me, dude. Because I went through it. I would watch my mom be like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just, guys, stop being disloyal to your fucking own families. Giving your money to a preacher who... Preachers are con men, you guys. They're just con men. Like... Cat, what's up, Cat? Nice to see you, Cat. Cat, we're having a good day today. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I had probation earlier today, and it went so well. Do you know what the best thing is when you're on probation? The best thing, when you have a scheduled meeting when you're with your probation officer and they're in court. I love that. Like, you learn real quick when you go to the probation office, like there's always people sitting and waiting, and they're in front of you in line. And you can sit there for fucking 5 minutes, you can sit there for fucking 5 hours. Like, you never know. Probation office sucks. But every once in a while, like, you'll hear the fucking lady behind that shoe be like, okay, if anyone is a client of this particular agent, I don't know, make up a name. Joey. All of Joey's people, come sign these papers. Joey's in court today. And then your meeting with the probation officer turns into signing a piece of paper and you go home. I only wish that they would tell you in text form that morning. Because, you know, I live like 20 miles from the place, so vulnerability is my superpower. You guys are getting high off of it. That's right. Pass that saint around, dude. Don't bogart the saint. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, let's roll up. Let's roll up. It's like, you know what it's like? Babbage. It's like those fucking, those entities that, feed off of human, emotion and spirituality. Like, they hook in at the base of the spine and at the back of the neck. You know what I'm saying? You hear these wind chimes? The wind's barely been blown. Now that I want to roll a joint, listen to that shit. We may have to go inside to roll this. Guys, it's a great day today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, blessed day. And I mean that because this is the cool kids table, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And as the leader of this mob, this is my mob, Saint Mob. As the leader of this mob, I decree that, you know, since we all share the same energy, like attracts like. That's why this is a cool kids table, because the cool motherfuckers find their way here. They're drawn here. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for sharing. You're a real one. Yeah, try to be, dude. Because, like, why would you... Sorry, I have such bad cotton mouth. Why would you... Oh, I took the water in. Why would you not want to be real in front of chat, dude? Like, if you're not real in front of chat, you're going to get embarrassed. Like, I told myself when I wanted to start streaming, I was like, I'm just going to be... Well, I mean, I'm an honest person anyway, but I was like, I've seen streamers that try to get away with lies in front of you guys. Eventually they get called out. Eventually they get embarrassed. And if it's a big enough lie, sometimes they never come back. I'm not going to lie to you guys anyway. But I knew ahead of time, before I even stepped in the IP2 community, that like if you're just honest and you be yourself, you just coast, dude. You just coast. Then you don't have anything to worry about as far as like, when are they gonna find out? You know, what's gonna happen? Like, you just, like, those thoughts never run through my mind, dude. Like how people laugh at midgets. I love autistic people. Yes, me too. Don't care who you are and don't pretend. That's right. John, is that like an inherent trait of autistic people? Because, like, I think it is. And, like, that's definitely why autistic people make good streamers, dude. Like, I'm serious. I really think that, like, God created autism because he knew one day he would have the internet. And he's like, how are people going to be able to entertain people with these live streams? I know. I'm going to make autism. Then fucking, it'll be Stream City. You know what I'm saying? Too many streamers play characters. That's right. That's right. All real tall, real funny looking, like a sideshow freak. Yeah, you said too many streamers play characters. Yeah, like Danger. You know, Danger is a total fucking, like, he plays a tough guy character when everybody knows Danger is a bitch who's he's a bundle of sticks. Everybody knows that. He's not tough. Everybody knows that. You know, playing characters, dude. A lot of people play characters, dude. I mean, even Blade to some extent. What's character? I ain't autistic. I'm psychotic. Are you, Charles? Not Charles. I believe that, okay? Because you're very you're an intelligent person. I can just tell. Like, you've been typing in the chat since the RV days, dude. Like, and I was aware of you as a chatter myself before that. And yeah, I would say that it's autism, dude, because you're just smart, dude. You know, you don't want to be psychotic, dude. Mr. Bass plays the worst character ever. Asha, how you doing, Asha? That is a great comment, dude. Oh, I gotta run inside real quick. That is a great comment. Yes. Yes, he plays a character and one of the worst ones ever. Yes. Great comment. You know why? Mr. Based is totally fake. He had no idea what live streaming even was. Okay? When he was pimping out Sonic 2 summers ago, he was sitting with Sonic. Sonic was live streaming, and somebody sent Sonic a TTS. You know, bling. Anonymous has donated $2. Hey Sonic, I don't know what just came over me, but apparently I donated to you. I'm going to have to go to the doctor now and get a full-blown psychiatric exam because why would anybody give you money? Anyway, have a nice day. I don't know. The TTS that went off sounded something like that. And then Mr. Bass goes, what is that, Sonic? What is that? And Sonic's like, oh, Mr. Bass, I'm doing a live stream. What's a live stream, one Sonic? What is that? Oh, I don't know, Mr. Bass. I'm kind of just sitting here doing my thing. You know, I can explain it to you some other time. Oh, no, explain it to me now. Well, Mr. Bass, I don't really have time to do that because I'm barely reading my chat or saying anything at all. Typical one Sonic stream. But like I said, afterwards, I'll tell you all about it, okay? No, fuck you, one Sonic. Okay? That's no way that you treat a friend. Okay, I let you in here. You stay for free. Okay? It's New York City. Everything's expensive. They let you stay here. You want to even fucking teach me what you're doing? I heard the TTS go off. That sounds like money. Okay? And you know how my people love money. My yarmulke has an erection right now. If I wasn't so old, I'd have an erection. Okay? Someone sent you money on there. Yeah, Mr. Bass. It's called TTS. Okay? But, I can't explain it to you right now. I'm trying to have a stream. Why won't you let me stream? Please just let me stream. Oh, fuck you, one Sonic. Then you get the fuck out of my house. I'll kick you out right now. You think I won't? This is bullshit. I'll kick you out. And then one Sonic had to, and that's how Mr. Bass was born. That's how that Mr. Bass, in about 10 minutes later, was a live streamer. And he didn't even know what it was. He didn't even know what it was. He didn't even know what it was. He just heard Sonic's TTS go off and he fucking went mental. And he was like, you fucking give me it now. See, to Mr. Bass, it was an ATM machine. It was like, oh my God, these people send money, holy shit. You know, and that's all he needed to hear, dude. And because like he doesn't even know who streamers are. Sonic was drunk one night with him and they were calling streamers so Mr. Bass could say hi to him. Sonic was introducing him to all of his streamer friends because he was calling popular people like Blade and shit. Blade actually answered the fucking phone for Sonic, which is just incredible in the first place. And he puts Mr. Bass on. Mr. Bass is like, who are you? To fucking Blade. I mean, what a fucking poser, dude. So yeah, you're gonna say he plays a character? Fucking right, dude. He doesn't even want to be an entertainer. He just wants the money. He has no interest in entertaining anybody because the only thing that got him, he didn't know what live streaming was. The only thing that got him interested was one Sonic's fucking $2 TTS. Anyways, I need to get this joint rolled. Let me, I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. You know, normally I'd take you with me. But when we're doing something shady, you guys can't come. I'm just kidding, we didn't do anything shady. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Respect now. Just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Goddamn fucking cotton mouth. Won't motherfucking go away. Goddamn motherfucking cotton mouth. Go the fuck away. We gotta move it. This fucking thing's squeaking on this. I really wish I could move this. Look what we got here, dude. My landlord's got some fucking tools, dude. Look at this big ass air compressor, dude. This is what I sit next to. This big ass motherfucking. I want this fucking. There's nowhere to move it. I want to be over like 6 inches. You know what I'm saying? Raven Knight, what the fuck's up? We're nesting. That's right. 'Tis the season to be nesting. If you're not nesting, then what the fuck? Mr. Dabolino, what's up, dude? Take it apart and fix it? What, this air compressor? No, this thing works, dude. Nah, this thing works, man. Yeah, Ravenite, dude. You know, Ravenite. The vibes, Ravenite. The vibes. No, that squeaking sound is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. It's the vibes, Ravenite. Nobody can stop us, Ravenite. You know what I'm saying? Who can stop us? Nobody. You know why? Because, child of God, dude, when God's on your side, who can be against you? Nobody! Okay? We've been celebrating the good vibes, dude, ever since, what, it's been like 10 days now? Since our charges got dropped? Dude, motherfucking, I got arrested the first time, December 23rd. And then I was arrested 2 times after that. Okay? I didn't do anything. I was facing 2 or 3 felonies. Fucking like a dozen misdemeanors. You know, we're chilling, dude. We got our girlfriend who stood by us like a fucking I don't even know what you call magic, dude. She's legendary, dude. She's legendary, dude. You know, and we're sitting here fucking having fun. Everybody's having a good time. You know, we fucking, streaming, fucking, it's just vibes, dude. It's vibes, and that's why, like, all the cool people in here, I hope that you're fucking having a good time in life. If you're not, I'm telling you, it'll change, because that's the only thing that we know for certain in life, is that nothing stays the same. You know, I'm telling you, things can get better just like that. Look what just happened to me, dude. I was facing like fucking 70, 80 years, and then like that, like my lawyer just out of nowhere was like, it's over. It's over. There was no warning. There was no leading up to it. Just. You know. Praise the Lord. I'm kind too. Oh, thank you. I certainly can be. Same with powder. Always good at first, but it's like caffeine at the end. Oh. Don't know dry for crack. Hey, Phil McCracken, what's up, dude? Oh, that's what you were talking about, Mr. Dobalina. Mr. Bob Dobalina. Isn't that what it, isn't that what that is? For somehow that like sounds familiar to me, the Dobalina, Mr. Bob Dobalina. Or am I thinking of something else? I meant if you believe some are more worthy. Oh, you meant to say Saint is king? Thank you. I am kind, though. I can be kind. If you're calling me king, that's right. And the king wears a crown. And another funny thing, when Danger was all fucked up, this was like maybe like, this was a while ago. This was probably like 6 to 8 months at this point. But he was all fucked up on some kind of stimulant, like fucking meth, because I know who they buy their meth from. It's some fucking lesbian girl. And she was actually on my stream. Fuck, what was I fucking saying? My memory's so bad. I've taken too many headshots, man. Why was I bringing that idiot up? And it was one of the occasions when he was actually high on meth. I don't know. Guys, what was I starting to talk about? This is terrible, dude. Dinner drive for crack. Is that what we were talking about? Oh, this is so bad, dude. I think the Brave New World medication, I think it hurts your brain. I think it hurts your memory. It may be a side effect. Fuck, I hate that. I hate that when I have something to say and like I can feel it slipping away. Like as I was as I was telling you guys the story, I could feel it being literally like pulled out of my head to the point where I'd be like, no, because I want to tell them the story, and it just got, it really did. It like drifted away, and it was like in the movies when you and you see the hands separate all slowly. That's me and my thoughts right now, man. If I rewind the stream, oh, I can't because I'm on fucking vertical. Great. That's the CTE. I know. Pain relief. I worry about that because it's been happening ever since my last head injury. Where my neighbor, look what he did. He split my head open with a brick, dude. That's why I'm not doing head stuff for a while. You know what I mean? Fucked me up, dude, with a brick. Could have killed me, piece of shit. Face stuffer. I know I got bricked, dude, and you like, how rude to try to kill me. It's rude. I didn't do anything. Maybe I was a little annoying, but does that mean you deserve to get bricked? You ruined it, face stuffer. Now it's funny every time I say the word. Can't even tell the story. For now, with the sunshine, I can clearly see. Now that the rain is gone, gonna be a bright sunshiny day. By the time this guy sleeps, I will not be able to read the chat. Why? Why? It's harder to read chat when the sun's out because of the glare. Phil McCracken, I'm going to start a new channel and buy subscribers so I can stream immediately. Any advice, Saint? Oh. If you do it on TikTok, you can. It's totally legal. Like, you mean on YouTube? I mean, sure, dude, go for it. A lot, like every other streamer does that. Like who, Saint? Name them. They're all doing it. Any advice though, for real, Phil? You can't care about what anybody thinks, dude. That's the key. If you care what people think, you're not gonna survive, dude. Verify your account to stream without subs. I don't think you really. Fuck, man, I want to smoke this joint. I keep fucking up. What was I gonna say? I think they dropped the amount of subs you need. I think now it's only like 200 or something like that. But dude, don't buy subs, dude, because you could get in trouble and then they'll ban your channel, and you'll lose it before it ever starts. What you should do is just tell everybody in here, like, come in here instead of being Phil McCracken. Come in here with the channel, and then we just tell everybody to click on it, dude. You'll get your 200 subs in no time. So yeah, Phil, just log into that account. Come in here, and I'll start over the next couple of days. I'll just tell people to sub to you, and then they can just click on your name. You know what I'm saying, Phil? Hopefully you're still in here. If not, I'll tell you later when I see you. Hey, Kentucky Fried, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, Phil, no problems, dude. How you doing, Kentucky Fried? I gotta stop reading chat there, because I'm like, damn, I keep putting my face all up in your guys' face when I could be leaning back. You can buy a what? A Fennec robot arm to run machine for less than it costs to employ a human for a year. While young, I had to make plans every night. What are we talking? You can buy a Fennec robot arm. Okay, what machine are we powering? Kentucky Fried? What are we powering with? I feel like I'm out of the conversation. Oh, it is. It is. It is Mr. Bob Dobalina. See, I knew it was familiar to me. You said, "Are you a fan of rap music?" Isn't that a Tribe Called Quest? Now I remember. Bob Dobalina, Mr. Bob Dobalina. See, I knew it was Mr. Bob. That's right. I was so close to guessing your name. We can see your nose hairs better when you get close. Dude, I was pulling them out earlier. Am I still rocking fucking nose hairs, dude? Dude, I was yanking them out earlier because I got mad. I was like, you guys, you gotta tell me when I have, because I feel like I have just like bushes today. Like I feel like they all need to be extracted. Oh, Kentucky Fried. Did you weren't in here earlier when Magic was here and we were doing the news? Did you see the Chinaman that got attacked by the fucking robot? Kentucky Fried. It's just like they said it would be, dude, when they were telling the future in the Matrix. Kentucky Fried. I'm not kidding you. Remember they said like the AI became conscious? You know how people that are like scared of AI, they're like, no, they'll rise up against us. They'll resent us and they'll hate us, or they'll realize how stupid we are and that they're smarter and that they're better and more efficient, and they'll just decide that we're a waste. Dude, it finally happened. Okay, what's today? May 6th? May 6th, 2025. In a factory in China, these couple Chinamen were teasing the robot. They were teasing the robot. They were like, look at you. Like, what do you think you can do, stupid robot? This thing went berserk and it started flailing at them. I wish that I had the story. Magic, I showed it on screen earlier. I held it up to see. Dude, the robot, there's a still shot of it, of the robot's arms like flailing, just like they said. And then this Chinaman is like this. He's totally cowering. The Chinaman's like this, and the robot's like this. Like, so it's that conspiracy theory has come to life. The day that the AI became fully aware is to the public. We know what they do in private, but in public. So when they all round us up and put us in concentration camps, and it's Terminator 2 meets the Matrix, that's our life. When our lives are Terminator meets the Matrix, just remember, May 6, 2025, the day the Chinaman cowered from the violent fucking AI computer, dude. There's a novel called Frankenstein. Yeah, Mary, what's her name? Shelley. Why are we talking about Frankenstein? I missed the reference. I'm sorry. I don't watch Ski Mask Annie, but I heard you say you do a Ski Mask impression. Do you have a tapestry of him? No, and like I don't know that he's worthy of a tapestry. Magic just found the Sonic painting, by the way, dude. It's safe and sound. It's got some wine stains on it, a little bit of blood stains, and a cigarette burn. But I think it adds character. Alright, let's get this joint going since I keep talking about it. I feel like I've been rolling it for the last fucking half an hour. Oh, that's right. I stopped because the wind was going nuts. Well, now it's fucking back. Phil McCracken, you love that Sonic painting? Well, guess what, Phil McCracken? It's going up for sale. So, any day now. Any day now it's going up for sale. Basically, as soon as Magic brings it to me. It's in the storage unit. So, but she located it. Magic is awesome. Magic saved the Sonic painting. Yeah, I can't wait to get my shit out of storage, dude. I wanna sell the blade painting too. You know? The blade painting is really good. Like, the Sonic painting is alright. Opening bid $100. Cool, Phil McCracken. That's the way it's gonna be too, Phil. It's gonna go just like the last painting. You know? The last painting, people started bidding $400, $500, $600. Before we knew it, the painting was sold for $1,250, dude. So you set a really high bid, dude. $100 for the Sonic painting. That's a total W for me, dude. Of course, you need to pay more. Outbid him. We need it. We deserve it. Give it to me. Sorry. See, the one Sonic painting. See, this is why, dude, Phil, I told you have to be careful of the Sonic painting. I've told you when I start talking to it that, like, I start to become one Sonic. Okay, and see what happened? We just started talking about the painting. It has that much energy that Sonic's entitlement and greed started flowing through me, dude. Mr. Bob Dabalina, you have the painting? Yes. We have the one Sonic painting. Yes, we do. We also have a blade painting that as soon as I take a crap and shit on it, it'll be done. I'm not shitting on the paint. I'm using the paint, the shit, to fill in a blank spot, because if you don't know the lore behind the blade painting, Blade fucking stopped being my friend to, like, and it was hardcore. Like, I felt like he was breaking up with me or something. But anyway, he didn't want to be my friend anymore. And after I apologized to him for something that I didn't even do, he accepted my apology. We were friends again. Then he goes, "Fuck you, Saint. You pay attention to what the viewers say all the time, and I can't be friends with someone who lets chat think for them. And you're friends with Wings 007. Fuck you." He called me on stream to tell me that, and I was streaming, and I was like, "That's weird. You could have called me when I wasn't streaming." But the other thing that is weird is I'm not friends with Wings 007. I'm friends with Wings now. I mean, friends. I've never met the guy, but, like, we talk. Okay? I've spoken to Wings on the phone and in text. Okay? But only after Blade accused me of being... It was after the fact, because that was my opening line. Like, that's how I said to Wings. I was like, Blade thinks I'm friends with you. And he was like, "Really? He's an idiot." So the painting, after that day, it went from the lit Romney to the shit Romney. So the shit Romney will be for sale in the future. It'll be for sale. Hopefully, I can sell it this year. I'd like to get rid of it. And I'm finally... No! Fucking wind almost spilled my fucking weed. Holy shit, I would have been so mad. The wind almost just took a whole joint's worth of weed to the fucking floor, dude. And you know, when it's all ground up, you ain't getting none of that back. It's like dust in the wind, dust in the wind. Sorry, I felt like breaking out into song. More skin on my lips. Now he's just irrelevant. Yeah, I know, but the painting is more relevant than he is. That's how magic works. How are we feeling about the IP2 juggalos these days? That's a random question. I'd be glad to answer it, though. But that's random. Like, you know why it's random, Face Stuffer? Because, like, who the fuck ever thinks about those people? That's why it's an interesting question. It's like, wow. So how do I feel about them? I feel the same way that I felt about them a year and a half ago, or whenever it was the last time that they were on Stoney's RV or Mike's RV or whatever. My opinion of them is the juggalette is a piece of shit and the girl is cool. And Des has never. That's my standby answer whenever anybody asks me about them. It's not often. Like, that's probably the third time in my entire life. But the first time I said it, Des didn't listen. She didn't wait for the punchline. She said, like, I say, I hate the juggalette, but Dex is cool. Or Dex, but Destiny's cool. When they played the clip for her, or she was watching me, they were watching me live or something, and they were restreaming me or something, and I go, the juggalette's a piece of shit. Right then and there, she starts losing it. Fucking Saint Baba! And I'm like, oh my god, Juggalette, shut the fuck up. Like, you're not Juggalette. Your boyfriend is Juggalette. You are Destiny. So I think, to this day, I don't even think she knows. But it's the truth. I think Destiny's cool as fuck. Hey, Maka, what's up, homie? Cheers, dude. Because yeah, I think I've always said, like, she's cool. She's with a loser. Like, her life could probably be so much better if she wouldn't have had a child with a fucking loser. Like it's like he's the Juggalo is like the same quality of human being as Danger. This is a guy who gets food stamps and sells them for drug money, and then everybody's sitting there with no food and no drugs because the drugs are gone now. No drugs, nobody's got food now. And it's like he's that level of fucking loser, and like I just don't think that Destiny is. I think that like she's on full-time loser status because she done fucked up and got one of the worst men in the world to give her a baby. So, it's also what is called not my problem. What's up, Trevor, dude? What'd you say? Ted said he wants to hook back up with you so you can get back on the alcoholic and the narcotics. I'd love to fucking stream with Ted, but let's be real. Like, I'm pretty sure he's retired. But, no, there's no alcohol and drugs for me. But I just, don't sleep on Saint. He's always capable of getting good prescriptions. The law may tell me right now that I can't drink alcohol, but the law cannot tell me not to find a good prescription. That's why they can't tell me that I can't go to the weed dispensary, and they can't tell me that I can't get written a prescription for something nice if I so choose. The pigeon's back. Pigeon, you landed and it flew off again. I went inside for like 20 minutes for you, Pigeon. And you have to understand, all the birds love me. So next time, get a freaking drink and stop acting like I'm going to do anything. I know you like to splash around because fucking you were doing it earlier. Magic saw you in the driveway. Anyways, I just had to set shit straight with that pigeon. Or morning dove. I thought Danger offers free blowjobs if you buy 5 meal tickets. Maka, you have no idea how fucking true that joke is. Like, you know how like the truth is spoken in jest? Well, that was full-blown truth anyway, with or without the jest, you know? Tone is streaming right now, playing some computer game. He better not be, dude. You're lying, dude. I'm looking it up. Tone live. Oh my god, he is live! And he's playing video games? I'm so mad at him. I wish that, oh my god, my iPhone, I took the screen off to fucking, because I'm replacing the screen because I broke it. And that's my phone that I would be calling him on while I stream. Fuck, dude. He is streaming.
And I've been in the top, like, 30 players.
Dude, is this his first stream back in a long time? Like, when...
Like, over...
He's still wearing that stupid suit jacket! Look at him flexing his phone, dude. Dude, this is hilarious. This is classic Tone, dude. Look at him, dude. He's still wearing that suit jacket from fucking... that he bought. He's supposed to be wearing that suit jacket doing the news with me once a week. Me and Magic have the best news show. But me and Tone were going to do a spin-off show. And look at him flexing his fucking phone, dude. Like, oh, what is that? The new S25? Like, he's got to hold it. Like, what a jerk, dude. I mean all this in a good way, because, like, I like Tone. If he was sitting here right now, I'd be saying the same thing to him. I'd be like, Tone, you're a fucking jerk, dude.
All top 30 in the whole world.
He's talking about gaming. Fucking Tone. I'm sitting here in a fucking house all to myself, dude. Oh, look at Tone with his fucking computery games. Like, ah! Tone's a fucking asshole. But seriously, when's the last time he streamed before this? Because that's hilarious that, like, we're talking about him and then he's fucking talking about him never streaming and he's live. Has he been regularly streaming, or is this like his, like, I'm back, you guys? Because I have been criticizing him the last couple streams, and Tone does lurk. Tone lurks. So, like, was he lurking in my fucking shit and then he heard me talking shit on how he never streams, dude? Fucking Tone. Look at that, and then fucking. All right, I'm rolling through Tone's viewers. None of you better be over there. No, I'm just kidding. Me and Tone share a lot of viewers, dude. But fuck Tone for fucking. He hasn't. Sorry, I'm stuttering. He hasn't. Sorry about that. That was kind of funny. He hasn't streamed in so long, and then, like, I fucking called him the other day. He didn't pick up the phone, dude. Tone, I got a fucking house to myself, you idiot, and you have a driver's license. I have a driver's license, but I'm not picking you up. Ugh. Fish'em, what's up, dude? You were in there too. Oh, Fish'em, you know I don't give a shit, dude. You know, dude. I seriously, I hope nobody took that seriously when I said don't go. Please, I hope none of you took that seriously, because God help me if I actually meant that. Like, I would. Oh God, I would be a really messed up human being. Someone get Tone here. This is what I'm saying, dude. No, I'm going in there. I'm going in there.
Chat, what do y'all think?
Do it, bro.
Tone.
I don't know. I could leave like a day early.
You
There's like a bunch of different places.
can't
Well,
call
my brother lives down there.
anyone back.
Actually, you know,
Wait, is he on the phone with somebody?
I could come a couple other motherfuckers.
Yeah, go see your fucking brother. Hell yeah.
Oh, you're right. All right, chat. So that means
Go see his brother. Oh yeah, you ain't coming to see me, dude.
I'm gonna probably be leaving.
Tone, you can't call anyone back.
So I'm gonna probably be leaving. So you say you'll be back.
Wait, no, I'm gonna say Tone.
What day is that?
Surely
I'm trying to pull up my
don't
calendar.
visit
Calendar.
me in my
Okay.
house
All right.
that
16th, 17th,
I have all
and the
to
18th.
myself.
You can come out with me on the doors for a day if you want, bro.
I was telling chat.
Who is he talking to? Who's he making plans with?
I didn't tell them what you do, right? But you kind of just said. But I said that you mentioned that I could come to work with you and stream maybe for a day.
He's going to go stay with someone and work and shit. Who is this person he's talking to? Someone help. Now his stream just effed. Oh, his stream just fucking froze. Ah, your shit froze, dummy. That's what you fucking get for fucking not answering. Dude, he wants to start streaming again and fucking, I called him and he doesn't, it's not like I called him out of nowhere. The motherfucker just texted me fucking a week before. Good, I'm glad your stream froze. What a dick. I can't even call him because I gotta call him on my streaming phone. Anyways. He will never get clean? No, of course he won't. Because sobriety makes him useless, cowardly, and ashamed. Yeah, I mean, those are some legitimate reasons, Kimberly, but like, you know why else? He'll never fucking stay clean because he's on methadone. And nobody gets off methadone, dude. Every once in a while you have an anomaly. But like, those liquid handcuffs stay on. That's why, like, Tone's talking about going and visiting somebody. Tone must be finally allowed to have take-homes again. See how they just run your life, dude. If Tone goes live again, this motherfucker better call me, dude. Alright, his stream's fixed. Nope, it's still frozen. Alright. If he realizes that his shit is fucking if he restarts his stream, you guys go in there and if you would please, do me a favor. Sorry, I'm scratching my nuts. Tell him, make him feel bad that he hasn't called me. And that he didn't call me back. Shame him into not calling me back and then if he wants to call me, I'll give him a phone number. Because fuck him, dude. That's fucking bullshit, Tone, dude. Ouchie Blue got clean, but it took an overdose to get him sober. Yeah. And Tone's overdosed a couple of times. It's not a secret. He wouldn't be mad if I said that. But I mean, he's not ready to get clean. That's why he chose methadone over Suboxone. Because he wanted to still be able to use, whenever he wanted. Fucking Tone, dude. So does anybody know when was the last time Tone went live before this? I mean, these are questions I could ask him when I talk to him, but does anybody know, just for my own knowledge? Just trying to figure out what the fuck, Oh my God, I told you, my lips, something's wrong with my software. Look at that piece of skin that just came off my lips. Guys, you've seen me. I've been doing this all day. When I tell you something's wrong with my fucking software, I keep resetting it. I keep doing this and resetting it. It's not working. My lips are shape-shifting way faster than the rest of me. It's like they're shape-shifting a fucking, like a week. Every fucking like 10 minutes. Like something, anyways. Something's wrong. We have to go into the shop, basically. Tone went full nanobot. Hey, Nurse Brenda, what's up? This is why I'm so mad at him, dude. He's gone full nanobot, dude. And I don't even get a call back, dude. He knows what the fuck is going on with me, dude. And I'm getting so mad, dude. He goes fucking live and he doesn't even talk to me first, dude. I just talked to him last week, or like a couple weeks ago, and I called him fucking a couple days ago. He doesn't answer, dude. Doesn't call me fucking back. He goes live and he's making plans to go fucking somewhere. It's like, dude, I'm sitting here bored as fuck, dude. I got a fucking house, dude. My landlord won't mind if I said, hey, my buddy's gonna stay 1 or 2 nights, and it's literally 1 or 2 nights. I'm not pulling shit on him, and it's like a streaming friend. Hey, boss man, what's up? I'm legitimately fucking annoyed about this, dude. And the whole reason I'm annoyed is because I can't talk to Tone, because I can't actually make a phone call right now because I'm streaming. And my fucking phone is under repair right now. Fucking shit. Seriously, Xanax God. This is bullshit, dude. I'm a laugh cow. The fuck is that? You mean a lol cow? Dude, you're stupid, Xanax God. You really want to start fucking verbally jousting with me, dude? You know that I always win against you. I win against everybody. Okay, but like you definitely are 0 and like 1,000 with me, dude. I mean, give me a break on that shit. You know I'm not a laugh cow anyway, dude. I'm simply what's known as the shit, Xanax God. You know, it's not called laugh cow or lol cow. Who says laugh cow, dude? You're such an idiot, dude. Only you would say laugh cow, dude. Oh my god, dude. If that just doesn't sum it all up right there. Xanax God says laugh cow. Like, you're such a fucking weirdo. You really are, Xanax God, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm totally ambivalent right now. You seriously are fucking strange, dude. See, this is why I always throw my phone off the wall. Yeah. Did Xanax God get bullied off the RV by Soinic? I don't know. Just like most of you, I've never watched anything that Xanax God. You know, just like everybody else, we've never watched. But I was so, like, one day I remember I was streaming, Xanax God was in there, I was talking shit, he was talking shit, like, and I finally, like, I wanted to get to the bottom of how he got into the community, because I don't know, forgive me, Xanax God, I don't know the Xanax God lore, but apparently he stream sniped an RV, probably Captain's, but, like, yeah, apparently he stream sniped, and apparently, like, I don't know, like, he pussied out and left, or he pussied out, somebody punked him. Like somebody got in his face and he couldn't take it. I don't know the Xanax God lore. But he sucks. We do know that. I get your point. That's not... Addicts are heavily excluded from society. You guys are having a conversation about drug addicts. Maybe I'll join in. Can we take it down a notch? Why? And have an honest conversation about nut scratching. Yeah. I'm like today I'm not scratching, but like I'm adjusting a lot. And I'm not exactly sure why. I'm freshly showered this morning. You know, we don't have any issues down there, you know. No skin issues, no parasites. You know, everything's spiffy down there. But you know, I am in a good mood today. Like I'm in high spirits, you know what I mean? Emphasis on the high. No, I'm joking. But you know, maybe the high spirits that I'm in, you know, might lead to some extra adjusting, maybe some even exaggerated unconscious level kind of adjusting. You know what I mean? So that's all I have to say about that. Hey, Mallard! What's up, Mallard? How the fuck have you been? I think, what'd you say? I think most guys start from the very back of their sack when they go for a scratch, or they just go to the side. Well, yeah, I mean, it all depends on where the itch is. I mean, like, for this right here, that's not, like, not really an itch. More of, like, I don't know, like, kind of just readjusting it, you know, you kind of just, it's like fluffing. It's like fluff, like when you fluff a pillow. That's what that movement was for me. Like, not really a scratch, you just fluff the pillow, dude. You know, you're just kind of adjusting. You know, it gets some air in there. It's not obscene. You know, no obscene. We don't want obscenities. You know, that's no good for anybody. We're not trying to hurt anybody's sensibilities. You know what I mean? Girls don't have that problem. I don't think girls have to fluff. I think everything's already good for them. I think maybe they get an itch from time to time, you know. But I don't think they get anything that is equivalent to, like, the readjustment. You know what I mean? Sometimes baby powder is the answer. Is the only answer to a relentless itch. That's a good point, right? Maybe if you have too much moisture build up, you could get a little itchiness, a little skin irritation. But, you know, I've never had that problem, thank God, because I know some people do. They can't control that an involuntary thing like sweating, right? But, you know, relentless itches are horrible, dude. I think you could be driven mad. I'm pretty sure I've been driven mad by itching. Whenever I go to jail, I don't know what it is. I get both times now that I've been locked up, I get a rash after I'm, like, on the third or fourth day, and then I have it until I leave. And then as soon as I leave, I'm serious. I take one shower, it's gone. I don't know what it is. I think it's my immune system because I have Crohn's disease, so I have an autoimmune disease, you know, that I was born with. So probably not helpful. All the women I loved were very hygienic. Miss her breath. What'd you say? Miss her breath for the last one? Oh. You even missed the smell of her breath. You must have been in love with her. Absorbine Jr. I remember those fucking commercials from when I was a kid. Absorbine Jr. Fucking hell, dude. It's so awesome when people make you think of things you haven't thought about in a long time. Yeah, you were really in love with her. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully it's not, you know, hopefully it's not too much of traumatic thing, you know. God bless you, John Scone, dude. I don't envy that heartache. You know, just, there's not much you can do. You just gotta pray for comfort, you know. Shepherd, you're laughing at that. John Scone says no pain, no gain. That's right, Jeremy. That's right. You know what I'm saying? No pain, no gain. And think about it like this, dude. Now that she's gone, hear me out. Now that she's gone, now you're single, and now you can meet the right one. See, if the right one came by and you're still with this girl, right? She might have stopped you from meeting with your soulmate. Now, she can't get in the way, and now your soulmate's out there, ready to be found by the sconester, dude. And you better have, dude, scone. If your last name ain't scone, bro, it better be your favorite goddamn food. Okay? And if it is your favorite goddamn food, you may want to put a scone emoji instead of the J. I'm nobody to tell anybody what to do. I'm just saying. If it's not your real name, and it is your favorite food, might want to see a pastry. Okay? Instead of a capital J. Just saying, dude. Everybody loves scones, dude. Alright? Everybody loves scones, dude. If you don't like scones, it's not because you don't like them. It's because you don't like pastries. You don't like sweets. You know, God, I have the worst cotton mouth. It's like I have not met one person who's like, scones? Oh, God, those are gross. Like, when have you ever heard that sentence? Probably, this is probably the first time right now when I said it. Sorry, you think I'd put the fucking shit in frame. That's the hawk. There it is, too. There's the hawk. He's flying over. Hold on. Hawk, let me show my stream. Where'd you go? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, where'd you go, dude? Oh. We had him, dude. Hi, neighbors. Oh, shit. The fucking neighbors just pulled up. Now they think I'm crazy. That's not like a regular car that goes to the neighbors. So, like, that was whoever that is. That's their first time seeing me. And I'm sitting there, like, with my phone. Just like, they probably think I'm fucking weird. But I am weird, so it's probably okay, right? Probably okay. Plug this shit back in. Alright, how much charge did Magic use? Let's see. She only used 2%. Wow. I bet you that 2% got her at least 30% charge on the battery. Speaking of that, we gotta charge ours as well. I'm sure the neighbors have been less than thrilled about that household for a long time. Mallard. That's what Magic was saying when I first got here. Because here's the thing, Mallard. Before the crackheads came and like made everything crazy, my landlord was having his own problems with his girlfriend. She lives down the road, and she'd always come by and like cause him trouble. He's locked up right now because of her coming over here and causing trouble. So like the Magic said that too, that like the neighbors have to be like at their wits' end with this place. But then they're already at their wits' end, you know, having to live next door to the craziness. And then my landlord's been away for a little bit, so it's been nice and quiet. And then the crackheads move in, and they weren't even supposed to be living here, but they moved on in, dude. Yes, they did. And it's fucked up because like they were only here for like a couple of days, and they did permanent damage. My landlord has like all this old wooden furniture and wooden floors. All the molding around all the doors is wood. Like everything's wood in here. And my landlord's a non-smoker. And that's the only thing that he was very strict about when he offered to rent me this place. He was like, don't smoke in my house, bro. And I was like, I won't. I respect you. I was like, I won't. And they've been gone for like a week now, and I've had the windows open like every day. It still smells like cigarettes in there, man. It still smells like, because it's all wood because it's all wood. Actually, I'll show you the room, and then I'll show you the other damage that they did. And then the girl who I don't know why she had to shower 4 times a day. You know that like this girl didn't have a place to live, that they were both homeless. But, like now that she was here, and they're not paying bills, they're not contributing to anything. They were showering their asses off, dude. And she actually fucking damaged the shower, dude. Look at this. Like all of a sudden, she went from being trailer trash, like homeless trailer trash, to like needing to shower all the time. Like she was seriously showering 3-4 times a day. Look, dude, see that stain? See that stain? It's not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. It's just a stain. But all these stains, they weren't there, dude. That's all from her fancy pink body wash. She had this pink body wash, and there's a big pink stain. There's a big pink stain in the dude's shower now. It's like, because she couldn't rinse the soap down and left like big clumps of soap. She left big clumps of pink soap just sitting there. So, these are nice floors. Yeah, this is a beautiful house, dude. Let me show you. This is a beautiful place. That's why, like, I'd love it. Like Tone wants to be an asshole. Like, Tone should be visiting me here. So, that's my landlord's room. You can't see that. So, we got this nice kitchen. We got this fatty, like, top of the line Whirlpool stove, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, everything is wood here. Everything is wood. You can't smoke, dude. You can't fucking smoke. Okay? Kitchen. Got this nice ass living room. You know what I'm saying? This big ass window, there's a coating on this window so you can't see in, which is awesome. Like, you can keep these open. Well, I don't know. I thought you could keep them open. Why don't these slide? Oh, there we go. So I can keep these open and fucking don't matter. Hey, look at the robins in the front yard. Fuzzy. Yeah. So that's a good shot of the front. And the other thing is, like, you'd be like, Saint, don't show the front of your house. My landlord is my homeboy. You can't cause me any trouble. My landlord owns this outright. He doesn't have a mortgage. So it's seriously, it's the perfect place for a streamer to be. It's the perfect place for a streamer. It's paid for, and the owner is my homeboy. So, like, I really lucked out. It's in the country, so nobody will complain about my loud voice when I'm streaming. Yeah, it's nice. So yeah, here's the living room. Then we got this dining room here, dudes. This door leads to the attic. We're not going to take you guys up there, but there's a whole attic up there. This is the room that the crackheads were staying in. And why does the light not turn on? Did they break the light? Okay, good. So this is the room the crackheads were staying in. I don't want to touch very much because there could be like drug residue or like sex juices somewhere. But you can see like what a nice... Yeah, it's a nice place, Maka. It is, dude. The homie has a nice house. And he owns every bit of it. It's all his, dude. Which has to feel so good in life, dude. To have a piece of expensive property and it's yours. So, yeah, like they got this nice window here. They couldn't even be bothered to open it when they smoked in here, which they weren't supposed to be doing. So let's open that and get some wind. Oh, they still got change on the floor. Dude, guys, do you remember how this change got on the floor? This is from, he took a change cup and threw it in her face. Like, he threw the change cup at her face with change in it. And, like, apparently, remember she loaned him money for the lawnmower that he bought, and then he got ripped off. Like, guys, his lawnmower broke because he has a landscaping business. His lawnmower breaks, right? And because he didn't winterize it, he didn't keep it, he didn't get it ready for the winter. And so he starts working this spring, this is like a month ago. His shit fucking breaks in the middle of the job. Now he's got no fucking lawnmower, no way to make money, right? So this girl just got a settlement. So he borrows $1,000 off of her and goes at like 7 o'clock at night. This is the first one that he saw. I mean, imagine the first one that he saw, the first ad that responded to him. He goes over at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Who the fuck goes to look at something in the dark? He's going to look like that. Like, it was so stupid. So he goes in the dark to look at a lawnmower, pays the dude $1,000, fucking brings it back here. He goes to work the following morning. That lawnmower fucking broke. That lawnmower broke. So now he's out $1,000 that he borrowed from this girl that he just met 2 weeks ago. Okay? And now he's got 2 broken ass lawnmowers. And yeah, that girl, her fucking her settlement's gone. Like, they were smoking so much crack, dude. Like, I'm talking big crack. Like, this girl was telling me, like, when they were fighting about crack, they'd be like, blah, 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 blah. And then he would say, like, he'd be like, 4 8 bowls in a day is too much. He's like, you're gonna fucking kill me. He's like, I told you, we should only be doing crack on the weekends. And do you remember that when he looked at me, you guys? And he goes, he's like, Saint, I told her. I was like, it's fine, but we just got to do it on the weekends. And I was, Meformix, what's up, homie? You heard that? Yeah, it's like, Meformix, do you remember how serious he was when he said it? He was saying it like crack is normal. Do you know what I'm saying? He was like, Saint, just on the weekends. It's like, oh my God, man. It's like, you're talking about crack, dude. You're talking about crack, dude. The landlord sounds like somebody who doesn't necessarily keep up on his property taxes. I bet he has a few years have gone unpaid. Mallard. Very good intuition there. Okay? Shout out to you. Fist bump. Boom. Fist bump. Boom. Boom. Okay? I would say your instincts on that are absolutely correct. I would like to add to that, though. Don't worry, because actually, when I was locked up, I asked him. Because he was locked up with me. Yeah, still alive. 0812. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. We're getting back in the swing of things. 0812. You know how long I stream, dude. You know I stream all day. You know I stream all day, every day. We just had to get back into streaming shape. You know what I'm saying? But Mallard, when I was locked up with him, he was having that issue. And this motherfucker, I don't know how he did it. He made a couple phone calls. And he had that money ready to be paid. I mean, I was impressed. To be honest, I was impressed. And then he had the money borrowed. He made one phone call. The money was borrowed, and in a few days it was delivered to his girlfriend, and all good. Hey, Detroit Drew, what's up, dude? Are we drinking today? Nah, dude, no drinking today. We got we got plenty of other goodies, you know. But no alcohol for me, dude. Legally I'm not allowed to drink. Legally I can't. Yeah, legally I can't. All right, let's get that like that. Actually, let me get my shoes on. You know what we're gonna do? I want to walk around for a little bit. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's see. Why haven't I been wearing the frog? Oh, just because I've been kicking it around my house. I don't. It's my wallet. It's got all my debit cards in it and shit. So yeah, it's kind of like when you come in your house, you take your wallet out of your pocket, put it on. It's kind of like what I do. I come at home, I take it off, and all right. So what am I doing? Am I fucking up here? Did I lose my joint? Yeah, I took it in. Oh no, I put it right here. Okay. We're good. Alright. Let's go get our shoes. Let's go get our shoes. And here's the deal. If I'm on Wi-Fi right now, okay? This is what I want to test. We're on Wi-Fi right now, and I live in the middle of nowhere in the country. So even though I have Verizon, I don't get any cell phone reception until I'm a couple miles away from this house, because this house is just in the country. So I want to see if I can even stream on the horrible connection, because because if I go out of the range of the Wi-Fi, it'll throw me immediately onto Verizon, which is absolute dog shit here. I can make phone calls on Verizon, and that's it. So till I get a couple miles away. Until we get a couple miles away. Check out the fresh kicks. Fresh new kicks. They're not as cool as Magic's though, dude. Magic has one of the fucking coolest pairs of shoes I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. She's got Tatum 3 sidewalk chalks, dude. They look so cool. And she pulls them off too. Like if I was wearing a pair of shoes like that, it wouldn't work. She can actually pull that shit off. Alright. Fucking phone. Alright, fine. Oh, now what is it doing? Fucking streaming vertical is so much of a pain in the ass. Even my selfie stick is rebelling against the vertical. Okay, we got a lighter. Let me make sure I have at least one ciggy. Oh, 812, what's up? I got the same ones. Which ones? My memory is so bad, 0812. I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry, dude. Thank God my new rolling papers are coming tomorrow. Me and Magic, we order our rolling papers and the tips. Always use tips when you roll weed. We order them off Amazon. And one order keeps us good for like 3 or 4 months. So seriously, like I have no tips left. I'm literally reusing tips. Like I'm taking them out of the ashtray and reusing them. Papers, I seriously have like maybe 10 papers left. So we're on our last leg. We need this delivery. We need this delivery. Okay. How much battery do we have? 30. That's That's enough. I'm not taking a battery pack. No. Alright, so and another thing, like I'm sick, like I have so much stuff to pay for other than like the lawyer money that I spent that fucking like there's and like I have to pay court costs and fines and I have to pay restitution and there's all this stuff, dude, that I just keep having to pay for. But the second that I have $30 that I don't need for anything else, like the second that I can guilt-free spend $30, you know, without being like, oh, that wasn't right. I shouldn't have spent that on that. You know what I mean? I don't like to live that way. I like to have priorities. You know what I'm saying? I saw this thing for the speaker. This thing has a harness that is so cool. It's $30 for the harness and the protective travel case. Okay, they give you a rubber harness also for this, and it's got a long shoulder strap. So I can get this. This thing is ridiculous to carry around. Look at the size of it. Okay, it has no lanyard holes. It has no lanyard holes. All right, well, what was I doing? Oh, we got to go get the key. All right, so the reason I was telling you guys about Verizon is because if I go out of range and the stream dies, because Verizon can't pick it back up, hopefully when I go back to run back onto the Wi-Fi, it will decide to just continue the stream. That's what we're hoping for. I got the same shoes as you, is what I meant. Oh, you do? No shit. That's cool, dude. Hey, 0812, you know that you're not going to see these. You're not going to see these for a while, dude. You know what I'm saying? Why do they look so weird in this light? Look, now they're red. Did you see that? Look how they change colors. I go back here. Look, now they're purple. And you walk up here. Look, they're purple again. Now they're red. Dude, I got shape-shifting shoes, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, but 0812, you're not going to see the red Jumpmans, dude. You're not going to see red Jumpmans for a while, dude. That's why I bought them, because I was like, dude, I love red shoes, and I was like, they ain't going to be making no red Jordans for a while, dude. All right, let's make sure we got our key. That's most important. Oh, you did? You bought 2 pair, dude? God bless you, dude. That was smart. Do you know what I did? I bought Magic a pair of... See, I could have bought myself 2. Okay? And then I could have had red Jordans for the next like 5 years. Maybe 3 years. I usually rock my shoes for about a year and a half, and then they're cooked. But 0812, I'm actually a little jealous, dude. I'm actually a little bit jealous that you have a fresh, not you it's not just a backup pair, dude, but you got a fresh pair. It's not even a backup pair of shoes. It's just a brand new fresh pair. Who knows? 0812. Maybe by the time I'm ready for a new pair of shoes, dude, maybe it'll be maybe they'll have like something else that blows my mind. But I fell in love with these shoes. And we're taking them off because it's so muddy up there. It's just too muddy up there. It's too muddy up there, dude. Gotta keep the kicks fresh, dude. Wait till you see these shoes I'm gonna put on. These are my Doc Martens from the RV. Wait till you see these fucking shoes. Wait till you see these shoes. The only thing I hate about this sweatshirt is you never put anything in the pocket. It's always falling out. Alright, check out the Docs, dude. Dun 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 dun. This is a fine pair of footwear. Let me tell you, this is a fine pair of footwear. Check it out. Check it out. Do I like hair? What's up, Stu guys? Do I like Haribo? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Magic. I turned Magic on to Trolleys and Haribos. Okay? And Magic actually thinks that Haribo are not as good. She likes Trolleys better. Can you believe that? She knows, she admits that the fucking Haribos are good, but she says the Trolleys are better, dude. Stugatz, the frogs, oh my god. The rainbow fucking frogs, oh my god, that's what I was saying to her. We had a bag of rainbow frogs while she was eating the Trolleys and saying they were better. I'm like, no. I'm like, we're eating them right now. Like you there's no way that you can say that the fucking Trolleys are better. No. It wasn't a strong, overwhelming response, but yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude. She actually ranked the Trolleys over the fucking Haribos, man. Couldn't understand it. Yeah, gummy frogs are fucking... They're just... Do you know the only thing that I've had that has come close is there was maybe it was Haribo. I don't know who the makers were. But back in the day, they had gummy sharks. And I don't know... like, nowadays, gummy sharks are pretty popular. I don't know if you guys know, but like back in the day... You couldn't get gummy sharks. Like they were just so rare. And whenever you found them, you hit the lottery because they're the best fucking gummies in the world. They're just like the rainbow frogs, but sharks. I have not been able to find, ever since gummy sharks became mainstream and every company's making cheap, gross gummy sharks, fucking the real company that makes the Haribo level blue sharks, I don't know where they are. I've never like every time I see blue sharks, it's like the cheap fucking dollar store. You know what I'm saying? Like the dollar store bags where it's like 2 for $1.59, and you're like, oh god. You know, the General Mills, I don't know. All I know is that they were like the texture and softness and fluffiness of the fucking Haribo rainbow frogs, man. Except it was blue sharks, and it was back in the day when, you know, you didn't have like any popular gummies. I've always been a gummy fiend though, dude. Gummy candies fucked me up, man. Once I, as a kid, once I discovered gummy candies, oh my god. Even things like, I blew some sharts in, dude. And, dude. And fucking, the soul fucking comes off, dude. Like, what is that, dude? The soul fucking comes off. Now, I ordered some off Temu and they never sent it. And Temu, you're lucky that I got arrested, because like I've been waiting and waiting and wait. Oh, signal's dropping. I just gave up on it. Fucking, I just figured Temu robbed me. They robbed me. Freeze. But if we do, who cares? Because then we'll just restart, and we'll restart horizontal instead of vertical. Look at this, guys. It's like all this. What is this? Car parts? I've never been up here, so I don't know. Looks like a piece of a car. What else? Dude, he could. Any wild boars over here? Mr. Extra, what's up, homie? No, we got cougars, we got bears, and we got wild dogs. I've never heard of wild dogs out here, but a couple of the locals have said something like in passing. Wild dogs out here, like coyotes, there must be, but I know we have bears and cougars. Like we have these mountain lions out here that are no joke. And there's a mountain lion that lives in this property also. Like when you go up these trails, like there's like 5 or 6 acres back here. When you go up the trails, I'm telling you, you're in some deep woods, and it feels like there's animals out there. Like you can just feel it. You know. I wouldn't walk around up here without bear spray, and not the little squirty can either. I'm talking about the little mini fire extinguisher kind where you put your thumb on it. It's a good ritual spot. Yeah, you know, it basically, yeah, all I'm going to say is, yeah, all you have to do is read some of the road signs around here. We have a lot of road signs around here that have the word hell in it. Like one road is, I forget the name of it, but it's something like, you know, road to hell. I'm telling you, like the actual street names around here should give you a sense of that maybe traveling around or getting lost isn't the best thing to happen to somebody. We still have Wi-Fi. Wow, dude, this is awesome. Unless I'm disconnected and Verizon's actually working, but I know that that's not. Verizon does not work here. So, nature stream site, yeah, it's working out that way. But what we're doing is we're testing 2 things here. We're testing our Wi-Fi range to see how far away from the house we can get, and I'm also testing to see if I go out of range, will my Verizon work at all? Because it doesn't work at all. It usually, all I can do is make phone calls out here. I can't. What happened? So we had a hurricane a couple weeks ago. Looks like this. Did this get uprooted by the hurricane? What is this leaning on? Oh no, that's Dean. What's up, dude? 716. What's up, dude? We're just checking out the property because we haven't been able to check it out yet, and I'm trying to see how far I can go before the Wi-Fi cuts out. Also trying to see if we can, if we go out of range, will my Verizon actually work? Which I'm pretty sure it won't. Pretty sure it won't. The only thing you gotta be careful for out here, like walking around like this, is copperheads, man. Like, this probably isn't like the best place to be wandering around. Especially because nobody ever walks around here, and that's what makes snakes feel real comfortable. Is, you know, snakes are not they don't chase anything down. They're ambush predators. They like to hide. They like for everything to be nice and quiet. I wonder who drank the Keystone. Because, like, my landlord, I know he used to drink. He's sober now, but, like, he used to drink, but, like, I think he drank whiskey. These beers must be from his ex-girlfriend or something. I'd be so mad if people were at my house and then they fucking couldn't throw the beer cans away. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Where'd all these stones come from? Look at this. They had like a walkway at one point. Look at this. Wow. This is totally cool. Look, they laid this whole, and it keeps going. Look at this. It keeps going. It keeps going. And right about here, it stops. But then, god damn, look at these rocks. Dude, I still have Wi-Fi? This is crazy. I can't believe I still have Wi-Fi. I'm so far away from the house. These big ass rocks. On my hand got big ass rocks. On a song with Tupac. That tree got pushed over in the hurricane too. See, we need to get a chainsaw, dude. RV Flies, what's up, dude? See, we need to get a chainsaw. This fucking dead tree. We had a hurricane 2 weeks ago, and dude, that fucker is stuck. Like, you think you could just push that over? Hell no. That thing is wedged. Somebody needs a chainsaw. Dude, it's so quiet out here, dude. If you see daffodils, we got daffodils in the yard. Like bunches of them. And the garden, and even further and not lose the Wi-Fi signal, it's fucking badass, you guys. So the test was successful, you guys. Successful testing. So let's go back and then let's show you guys the fucking garden, because it's gonna be some work, dude. That's why it's gonna be a garden stream, because I'm gonna be there. Okay, this is not gonna be like, oh, just dig a hole and plant something. No, it's gonna be a gardening stream. Believe me. Wait, have you guys ever heard people say, believe you me? What does that mean? I have never understood that my entire life. People say, believe you me. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Is it you or is it me? Does that drive anyone else fucking nuts? Believe you me. Why wouldn't I believe myself? Like, what kind of crazy people say that? You know what I'm talking about? Jeez. Uh-oh, here's some old liquor. See, this is my landlord right here. What was he drinking? Strawberry. Oh, it's strawberry fruit spread. Ah. I wanted it to look. Tell me that doesn't look like a squished bottle, like a pint. Whoa, big piece of glass, dude. This is dangerous up here. Ugh. Golf ball. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 bump bump. Dun 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 bump bump. I know frequency. Check it out, dude. Free golf ball. Free as a golf ball. There's a lot of beer cans here. Dude, we could build a pyramid. Dude, look at all these cans. Dude, we could build a fucking pyramid. Whoa, dead animal. Yes. What the hell? What the fucking hell is this? It's in a bag. Whoa. Why are you in a garbage bag? What the fuck is going on? Would you like a golf ball? Here. It'd be like a chew toy. There you go. I'm just trying to figure out why he's in the bag. And look at this bag. It's not even filled up. It's like, okay, look at this. This is like a whole deer, right? Where's the rest of the deer? Oh, it's in the bag, Saint. The bag has nothing in it. But it's in the bag. Look at him. He's in the bag, but it has nothing in it. Hey, dude, what's going on? Hey, Saint. How are you doing? Well, how am I doing? How the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's been rough. Yeah, it looks like it's been rough, dude. What's your name, dude? What should we name him? I name you... I really can't even think, dude. Can't even think what to name you, dude. How about... We'll call him Baphomet Frequency? Yeah. How about we name you Baphomet? That's a good name. Goddamn right, that's a good name. Low Frequency picked it out. Tell him I said thank you. And to go fuck himself. You can't say thank you and then go fuck yourself. Is that a big ass spider growing on you, dude? What the hell is wrong with your ear? What is that? Your ear turned into a potato chip, dude. I don't know. How did you get in this bag, dude? Like, you know what's so funny about this? It's like, it looks like at one point he fit in the bag. Dude, a deer never fits in a bag. So like, look, it's like, at one point I fit in this bag. This whole thing is weird. I don't know, like, this whole thing is hilarious to me. Like, are you guys laughing at this? I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me, dude. Like, God, there's so much stuff in here. What's that weapon next to it? I don't know. Is this a weapon? It's got a, I don't know what this is. This is bent, whatever it is. It got bent. Who knows? Does anybody know what you do with that? I have no clue. What do we got here? 75,000 BTUs. What are we pumping out here? We're pumping out all this wattage and power for what? What are we doing? It's an E-Lux. Is this for welding? Is this for welding? Just wondering. Oh, look, he's got one of these, dude. Does this still have the fucking plug on it? It does. It still has the plug. Dude, these crank some motherfucking heat, dude. These things will... Oh, my God. And you know what else happens when you own one of these? I used to have one of these when I was in college. Dude, you'll be walking. I'm telling you. You think, oh, there's no way. And you're burnt. That's what happens. Eventually you go past this thing with no pants on. Eventually you will. It's your house. and then it burns you, dude. And you have little burn lines on your legs because you have one of those heaters. This place is pretty cool. Look at this big ass fucking... Dude, you could harvest rainwater with this, dude. Look at this big ass container, dude. Dude, you could fucking put one of those gutter extensions on the rain gutters and fucking live on motherfucking... Well, not live on it. I wouldn't drink it or cook with it, but then all your showers are made with fucking rainwater instead of fucking municipal water. This is a nice ladder, dude. Dude, how the fuck can wrestlers take fucking bumps on these? They are just out of their minds, dude. I would never take a ladder spot. If somebody was like, if I was a wrestler and someone was like, hey, fucking ladder match, I'd be like, ah. I'd be like, yeah, right, not with me, dude. Alright, this is what I was interested in. What is this, a skateboard? We got a little skateboard action, guys. Nice. I bet you I still have my tackle box. It's probably in my mother's attic or something. What did this person get prescribed? Dilantin. Theodore Brassard. Dilantin. I don't know what that is. Hopefully it was some good shit. God, that prescription looked like it was like 40 years old. What is that? Is that poo? What the hell is that? Ew. Ew, what was that I just touched? Ew, it is poo, I think. Dude, it's like dried poo. No, it's a stick. Okay. Definitive proof. Alright, good. What the hell is all this shit? You know what this looks like? Okay, you guys, see this little slice of stuff right here? See, like there's nothing here, and then there's nothing here. There's just this little island. See? This is this little island of stuff right here. This, I bet you that he had a house guest at one point. Man, see, this is all girl stuff. Copperhead, just, I swear, just leave me alone. Fucking paintbrush. Interesting that there's minoxidil for men, because I thought this was, looks like girl stuff to me. But girls can, look, it says important on it. But it's this adventure is to be continued. I want to go through, I want to root around and hear some more. Look, there's all this stuff to root around through. We're not done in here. We still have some daylight left. I'll go get the battery pack and we'll come back. Excuse me, tree. Pardon me, tree. Oh, I'm sorry, spider, dude. Oh, I just walked through your shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't fuck his web up too much. My bad, dude. You're gonna have some rebuilding to do. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Look, somebody fucked my landlord's car up, man. Look, see that white shit? Like laundry soap in the back. Somebody was mad at him. Look, because they broke the window. Somebody was mad at him. All right. Now we take a break. What did I do? Oh shit. That was scary. The door was locked and I forgot that I brought the key. I was like, oh god, I locked myself up. Where the fuck? Alright, fine. I'm not worried about it. Whatever, dude. It's just amazing how I fucking have things and then I don't have things. You know, I get so tired of it. It's like I live in a fucking horror movie. And like if I start telling the truth, like, oh, fucking ghosts are always taking my shit, then everybody goes, oh, Saint's crazy. Everybody laughs and they go, oh, Saint believes in ghosts and he's fucking crazy. But I'm telling you, it gets to the point where I stop caring if people think I'm crazy. Like right now, I don't care who thinks I'm fucking crazy. I live with so many spirits everywhere I go. And they always touch and take my things, dude. Anyway, let me go wash my hands. It's Zozo hype? No, it's... Spirits are always around, but like, it's Magic's fault. Magic is a poltergeist, okay? It's not her fault. It's not like she can do anything about it. Magic is very spiritually sensitive and aware, and yeah, it all started when I started hanging out with Magic. First time I knew that she was different is when I was in the kitchen and a couple spice bottles flew off the shelf at my head. Now, like I said, you can't do anything about it. Magic didn't ask to be born spiritually sensitive. And the spirits always are looking for poltergeists. They love poltergeists because through the poltergeist they get to interact with this environment. You know? Like, me and Magic have seen some crazy shit. Like one time, Magic had a stack like this thick. That thick. A stack of work papers go missing. And these were very important work papers because Magic is a nurse. So when you have paperwork on it, you can just assume that whatever this paperwork is, it involves confidential information, right? It's hospital stuff. So this stack of papers that was this thick disappeared from our house for about 5 weeks. Finally, I know it was over a month. I know that, because Magic was like, I have 3 weeks left of a job. I have 2 weeks left of a job. Oh, I have 1 week left of a job. Like Magic was counting down because she's like, it's not a matter of will I get fired, Saint. She's like, I will get fired. She's like, I have lost hundreds of pages of confidential information. Like, I just lost it. Like, I'm fired. And she got a call from her boss. Boss said, Magic, there's nothing that I can do. I can't hold, because her boss knew. Her boss was trying to help her and protect her. She's like, Magic, I can't hold them off anymore. Like, my boss is on me. Like, we need those papers. And Magic comes over to me and she goes, Saint, we need those papers. Like, this is it. If I don't get these papers, I'm fired. And, like, I'm not going to have a job. And it's like, oh, great. Because, let me tell you, I wasn't pulling in, anything back then. Okay. I had a very modest income, you know. My income would not have kept us afloat. I can tell you that. At that time, no. So, she hangs up the phone, she tells me, and I said, Magic, I said, well, let's just say a little prayer. Because what else can we do? So, said a prayer. After the prayer, I said, Magic, you know, we're going to find it, babe. I said, don't worry. I turn around to go to my window that I sit and smoke at, because I had an exhaust fan in that window that sucks the smoke out. I always smoke near that window because I don't smoke inside. Like, when you see me smoking in my apartment, goddamn better bet your life on the fact that there's an exhaust fan in that room running. And so I turn, I go to walk towards the window to go smoke, and there's the stack of fucking papers just sitting there. It makes you feel insane. Poltergeists. They make you go. I'm losing viewers. What makes you think I'm looking at my viewer? I don't even know how many I have. I can't even see my view count, dude. But thank you for watching my view count. I appreciate it. And what do you mean I'm crying, dude? 300 glow. I was just telling a story, dude. Like, holy shit, you came in here hot, dude. You came in here hot, man. But nice to see you anyways. Gnomes used to steal your toys when you were a kid, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, I gotta get a cigarette. We all laugh about this shit and frequency. That, you know, people are, if anybody hears that, they're like, oh, frequency's crazy. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's like whenever you have something fucked up happen to you, it's like you have to keep it to yourself because nobody will believe it. It makes you feel crazy, dude. I'm drinking again? How disappointing. 300 glow. Come on, dude. Why are you fucking with me, dude? You came in here and you started talking shit saying I'm boring and now you're accusing me of drinking? You know that I can't drink, dude. Like, no offense, but like I'm not gonna ruin my life just to have a drink, dude. If I want to get fucked up, there's a whole plethora, a whole world of prescription drugs out there. You know what I'm saying? Punished Gringle, what's up, dude? Gringle, did you get timed out or something? Hopefully you're just on Punished Gringle for fun, right? Alright, let's get our asses back in the chair. In the chair. That's right. Yo, hey, face stuffer. That's right, dude. Mapacho, dude. Fucking when I was locked up, that's all I could think about. As far as drugs go, like, of course, the thing that I thought about the most was my girlfriend, you know, of course. But I'm talking about, like, material possessions, like, you know, maybe some people miss coffee, because they can't even get real coffee in there. You get this fake-ass shit. Maybe some people miss their favorite food or something, you know. I missed Mapacho, dude. And check it out. When Magic came to get me, this is what a good girlfriend she is. Face over, she picked me up. She rolled one for me. I had a Mapacho Siggy waiting for me, dude. She's such a good lady, face over. Magic deserves to have, like, a statue. She deserves a statue or something. No Siggies in the clink. No, face over. I was on maximum security the last time I was locked up 6 years ago. I did 6 months in maximum security, and we had Suboxone, we had Siggies, there was weed. I never did the weed because it stays in your system for 30 days, and they can drug test you at any time when you're locked up. So why would you want to catch a possession charge over weed, you know? Stupid. But nah, and so, like, but like this time, face over this one I just went to, I spent a month in medium security. This last time, there was no Siggies, no Suboxone, no nothing. Even in maximum security, they even had crack. They would get crack all the time. Medium security, there ain't no movers and shakers on those pods, man. Not enough gangsters, because, like, when there's gangsters on your fucking pod, you're gonna know, because there's gonna be drugs for sale, you know? Will Sam and Andy lose weight? Would he lose weight in prison? No, he would gain weight. Nobody loses weight. Nobody. Nobody is exempt from it. There's no way around you can't lose weight, and you just can't. You just can't. It's impossible, dude. You're eating so much empty calories, processed food, and not moving around at all. Like, your metabolism has to crawl in jail. I thought you were what? In protective custody in the clean. Oh, shut up, 47. You're such a dick. "47, you do that shit on purpose. Because you're like, hey, Saint, this is how rumors get started." Yeah, protective custody, no. Yeah, but anyways, did I watch the Minecraft movie? No. I heard, I've been hearing about it. I thought it already came out like a long time ago. I don't know. I hear things about it. How do you make Minecraft into a movie? That's what I don't understand. How does Minecraft get turned into a movie? And what in God's name did I do with that fucking shit that I can't... I swear it's the poltergeist, dude. I swear. There's no reason that it shouldn't be right here where I left it. There's no reason for it. Let's smoke some weed. It's just like the Angry Birds movie. Well, I didn't see that either. How do you make a goddamn movie out of something like that? Now, like Resident Evil, I can understand. But like Minecraft, like, how do you do that? And how do you make an Angry Birds movie? What are they doing? Flapping? No, that's ridiculous. There's an Angry Birds movie. What the hell is the plot of the movie? Because in the game, you just collect coins, right? And get to the end. What kind of movie would that be? So what? They actually wrote a storyline. They wrote a storyline. I was talking to the woodpecker. They wrote a storyline for the Angry Bird. The world is so weird, dude. They have millions of dollars to throw away on an Angry Birds movie, but like I can't get like fucking $40,000 to give everybody the best streams that they'd ever see for years and years. I could launch streams for the next 3 years if I had 40K. Listen to that. That's just a fraction of the monies that get thrown away on the worst streamers ever. Like Neon and fucking everybody over there. Oh, I'm feeling nice. We love prescriptions, deeds. Because when they're prescribed, speak properly, when they're prescribed to you, nobody can say anything to anyone. And all is right with the world. Is Neon botted? Oh, you know the answer to that, dude. Everybody on Kick does that. I mean, it's not just Kick. Like, everybody does that everywhere. Like, fucking order boneless pizza. You like this new place? That's right. That's right. We're no bed sitting. That's right, dude. They shave my eyebrows. No, why? I'm just not a hairy dude. I'm just not a real hairy dude. But like, someone said it's Neon botted. Like, everybody is nowadays. Like, for example, last night I was watching a harmless podcast. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Paranormal Roundtable. Every once in a while I watch them because I have to keep tabs on people like that. It's one of my duties while I'm on this planet is I have to watch people who know things and see how much they know and report it back. What gets done with that information, I don't know, but I used to have to do it a lot more, especially with the circuit, the guys who do those speaking circuits at the conspiracy theory fucking get-togethers. So like, it's like one of those people, Paranormal Roundtable, and shit, why were we talking about Paranormal Roundtable? God, my memory is so bad. What were we talking about? I don't want to rewind the stream. God, that was ridiculous. I just dropped the ball on that one. Maybe this stuff's making me forgetful. I don't know. What were we talking about? Why would I bring that up? Who cares? Let's change the subject. Fuck it. God, if you want a bunch of incomplete thoughts and have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, watch Saint today. Wonderful. What is the Orion Network you're a part of? Orion Network is a broadcast. It's funny you asked that because that's just what I was talking about. How I used to have to watch people. We were talking about botting. So yeah, Paranormal Roundtable is botted. Sorry, that was the whole point of that story. Everybody does it. Like I go into someone's chat and I see 500 people, but their fucking chat's not moving. It's everybody. I even see it's everybody, even if they have 300,000 subs or if they have fucking 300 subs. It's everybody's doing it. Begging for attention on the internet is crazy. Seek help. Oh, you meant me? I'm begging on the internet for attention. Oh. Wow. Well, just because you say something doesn't make it true, weirdo. And when have you ever seen me beg for anything? I earned the attention I get. Live streamer. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm begging for attention on the internet. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Dude, that's definitely an astute observation. That's definitely what this stream. That's definitely the vibes of this stream. I've definitely been sitting here the last 5.5 hours begging for attention. Clearly begging for attention. Do you know who's actually begging for attention? Weird ass prick. You. You're begging for attention by baiting me with a statement. Okay, by trying to poke me with what you thought was a decent troll, but it was actually the worst troll of all time. You actually are begging for attention, see, from me. You're like, if I say this, Saint will iris in on me. He'll iris right in, right? You're a loser. Hi, Splat. Talking about Tucsonic. I gotta get my water, dude. I'm like being plagued with the worst cotton mouth. Hey, seriously, I want to know what happened to my fucking thing that I can't fucking find, dude. That's not fair. It's not fair to fucking put things down and then have them not where you put them down and nobody's here. There's nobody even here to blame. That's how I know it's the goddamn fucking spirits, dude. Okay. So, the body is kind of wild. Yeah, face stuffer. You say make it believable. Well, that's what's so funny. Like, remember Mr. Based when he would bought and like Neon and all these people, they bought over 100,000. Like the ego on these people because and the stupidity. Like, they have no brains or common sense at all. And a huge ego because, like, they don't understand what 100,000 people is. That's like... Okay, take a big band like Tool. Shout out to Tool. Best band ever. Take a band like Metallica. Rolling Stones. Okay? These people play to arenas full of people when they do a show. Okay? These people play at like the places where Major League Baseball is played or basketball. All the professional sports. They'll go to these arenas and rent them out. These arenas have like between 20 and 30,000 people. So you figure in one major city on any given night, 20 to 30,000 people can go and watch some kind of entertainment, whether it be music or sports. And this is the most popular entertainment on the planet. Nothing is bigger than what shows up at a stadium. Okay, we don't have any larger way to display, live shows like that. So when people bought that much, like Mr. Based, Neon, people like that, they're saying that they are more popular than the most popular things in the world. And it's so egotistical and stupid. Like, you're not playing to 5 stadiums right now. The Mr. Based show does not stream to 5 stadiums full of people. Like, give me a fucking break. Sonic through his gay body. What? Oh, you I have autism, Detroit Morales. I thought you were being serious. You're just making a joke. Okay. Got it. Just in New York City, not including California. Okay. Right. I don't know why he would throw it away, though, Detroit. Oh, Lord, help us all. Life is fucking bizarre, man. Oh. Alright, and we're not charging, of course, so phone's about to die. Hold on. Alright. Alright, we're charging. Good. Alright. Now, what time is it? Did I leave that phone in there? God almighty. Yeah, now the only thing I have to locate is that fucking shit that the ghost stole from me. Fucking son of a bitch. Bullshit. Hey, Judge Dredd, dude! What the fuck is up, motherfucker? There's been many rumors and even people that have seen Sonic get bent over in New York alleyways. Many people are saying that Based is the one that's pimping him out. Well, Judge Dredd, you know, I've been saying it since last summer. I'm glad that, like, it's finally becoming a rumor because I exposed those two fucking last summer, man. And I didn't have any concrete proof. I'm just not stupid, and I have a live stream. So that combination right there is why I was able to call that shit out. Guys, think back to the fucking bed streams last summer. Okay? Think back to the bed streams last summer when I would say to Magic and to you guys, I would say, remember, Sonic just got kicked off the RV with me and Chicken. I said to Magic, I said, he left the RV because he's jealous of me and Chicken. Okay? He wasn't making any money, and he was pissed off, and he was blaming me, and you know, blaming everybody but himself. And so I know for a fact that when he left the RV, he had no money. And then I said to Magic, I said, Magic, how weird is it? And to you guys on stream, I said it all the time. I said, how the fuck does he support himself in the most expensive city in the world? He's not wealthy like that. Like he's not fucking a celebrity. You know? This is my job. I take my job seriously. Sonic, you know, if this is a job, you know, then it's definitely minimum wage with some part-time work. It's part-time work with some minimum wage. And I'm not saying that talking shit on him. I'm saying that for everybody. Everybody on our level, you know, is not like killing, you know what I mean? So, like, you guys, like, and plus, Sonic's burned all of his donators, you know? Like, I lived in the motel for 3 months. Remember the motel streams? You guys paid for all of that. And God bless every single one of you that, because that wasn't a game. I seriously had, you know, I seriously left I left my apartment and got called back here on some probation shit So I didn't have any place to live because I gave up my apartment. I was going to travel for a little bit. And there was a glitch in my probation shit, and they made me come back for a couple months before I could see the judge. And the judge was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, the judge just let me go. So, but you guys floated me in a motel for 3 months. That was not cheap. That was not cheap. Okay? And you see the kind of donations I get. Okay? You guys see it with your own two eyes. So start correlating that to like, that if someone isn't getting donations like that, then they're not getting donations like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're not getting donations like that, there's no monies. So like, Sonic wasn't getting donations. That's one of the reasons why he was pissed off on the RV. And then all of a sudden he goes to New York and he fucking is affording it. Like, even before I saw Mr. Based, because I knew all about him from the Stern Show. I'm a huge Howard Stern fan. I said to Magic, he's probably prostituting because, and then when Magic showed me the thing of him kissing the pink-haired transgender, I just started asking Magic. I'm like, where is he meeting these people? Like, he's meeting a lot of sexual perverts. Like, and he's not homeless in New York with no job. Streaming's my job. No, I'm talking about a real job. One Sonic, it is my real job. Fuck you. Well, I'm just saying. You know, somehow he was affording it, hanging out with a pimp, with a known pimp. Oh my God, Barbecue Queen, or sorry, BB Queen. I just saw barbecue. That is a fucking great statement. That's a great statement, dude. I just want to pin that for a second. All right. That's a great statement because it's so disgusting. Have you ever seen his wine mommies try to prop him up like that? Like, it's so fucked up because, first of all, Sonic has no right to play the victim 99% of the time. And when he's playing victim, he's doing it to bait donos. It's basically the only thing he has left. He's fucked up so many times and looked like such an asshole that, like, that's all he has left is people that don't remember or weren't there to see the scamming and the bullshit. And, you know, so yeah, and they're always, you know, and they're always doing that shit. Like, he'll be like, oh, poor me, send me some money. If you don't, then I'll get angry. I'm not angry yet. I'm still in pathetic mode. Send me money. And then they do it. And then, you know, it just... Sonic's not the only one that does that, though, man. Ski Mask Andy does it a lot. Vegan kind of does it sometimes. A lot of people... Geezer is the queen of queens. What's up, Unprofessional? I truly believe Sonic had the hots for Mr. Based. When Sonic was around him, he acted like a little girl who had a school crush. Ew. What's up, Con? I'm glad you're still watching, Con. God bless you. Con dropped us a fucking fatty dono. God bless the Con. Mole Mansion for sale for $811K. Yeah. If it is for sale, Zaddy said I did hear things from Zaddy about possibly selling it because I told Zaddy, I was like, you know, you're sitting on $1 million piece of property here. And Zaddy's like, yeah, he's like, a lot of people don't realize what shit's worth around here. And I said, Zaddy, I was like, I understand. I was like, that's why I tell Sonic that he should be paying $3,000 a month in rent instead of $400 in the heart of fucking goddamn Queens. It's a stone's throw from the fucking rail car. And it's a fairly large house. With Geezer at Mole Mansion, Sonic better be sleeping on his back. Yeah, but look, my personal opinion of that is that Geezer's the one who needs to sleep on his back. I'm pretty sure that fucking Geezer was drugged. Not this time, but the time before. Like last summer. Because Geezer is like 6'5", right? Isn't he fucking tall as shit? And he obviously weighs like over 200 pounds. So he's probably a 250-pound guy, like just naturally. So like, why was he, after drinking one beer, why was he like this? And then here comes Sonic. Hey Geezer, would you like some more? He was letting Sonic crack his beers for him, and all of a sudden, after his first one, I've never seen Geezer like that. This guy's 6'5". He should be able to drink many beers, dude. Vegas Bongo, what's up, dude? How's it hanging, Vegas? It's hanging like a goddamn tree trunk, motherfucker. It's hanging like my forearm, dude. Cause we're chilling, Vegas. We got major fucking vibes, dude. Major fucking vibes, dude. Like, great vibes, dude. Great vibes. That's the name of the stream. Great vibes. We're chilling on the great vibes, dude. Okay? God has severely blessed us. God has majorly blessed us, dude. You know, we beat all them court cases. We're chilling. You know, we got this beautiful place that my good friend lets me rent because I'm a good person and I take care of it. You know, we got our stream. You know what I'm saying? Things are good. Things are great, man. Fucking vibes. I hope you're doing well, Vegas. Yeah, they call me Tripod. That's right. AKA kickstand. You know what I'm saying? AKA it doesn't fit. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So yeah, you said, you know, there's rumors of Sonic getting gangbanged. I've heard these rumors. And like I said, I don't know if they're true or not, but they're rumors, and these rumors say that Sonic has had a line of people behind him in an alleyway. You know, and like, I don't know. It sounds outlandish, you know. It sounds crazy, you know. It would make so much sense, though. You know what I mean? Like, it would explain a lot if Sonic really was like doing these clandestine orgies or clandestine gangbangs, whatever they are. No, I don't know. Just like, I don't think it would make so much sense, though. Like, so much would be able to be easily explained from that moment forward if it was actually true. Justin Michael says, just go, yeah, hey, Justin, I know, Justin, but, like, I'm just, you know, I'm on stream, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, what's the word, Justin? Trying to be fake. I'm there. I said it. I'm trying to be fake. You know, you gotta. I got the worst comment. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, for the sake of whatever, you gotta be fake. But my thing is though, like, Justin, how come more people aren't talking about it though? Like, because like, you know how IP2 is. If he was really doing that shit, there's no way that he could live it down. You know what I'm saying? But then again, look at OG Geezer, like, and EBZ, like, look how long it took for stream, like, for them to get exposed. Like, they were streaming for years before they got found out. You know, talking about 4 or 5 years. So like, you know, EBZ with the whole underage girl, and then like Geezer with his butthole falling out, because like, I'm pretty sure that Geezer blows that butthole out because he plays with it when he's sexually gratifying himself, and I'm pretty sure that he takes pictures like that and gives them to his highest paying mods. Like, I'm pretty sure that, because did you guys notice that right around the time that Geezer was getting stalked by Yo-Yo, that ironically that was the time when he kicked Yo-Yo to the curb, almost like they broke up. You know, it's like, because like, why would Yo-Yo have access to like nudes of Geezer, unless Geezer's sending them to him himself? And why would Geezer be sending one of his mods nudes? I mean, do I have to answer that? We all know. Don't you see? It's easy because what? The people in IP2, never mind, just somewhere else, not in Sonic's business. But in reality, in New York City, everybody knows that Sonic is just a power bottom. He is well known in Jamaica, Queens. Holy shit. Hey, Justin, did Susie turn him on? Did she turn him on to this world? Like, maybe it was Mr. Based and Susie. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bunch of prostitutes in that circle. And then you got Zaddy running around sniffing panties. Bunch of freaks. Dr. Jogger, why do I sound drunk when I'm not drunk? That's a good question. My mother has accused me of being drunk a couple times when I haven't been drunk, and I get pissed. And I don't know. I've heard that. Ever since I've been streaming, I've been hearing it. So it must be that way. And I honestly, I don't know. I have had a lot of head injuries in my life, like serious head injuries, even up until on February 2nd or 3rd, I got hit in the head with a brick. See that? And that was just a couple months ago. And you know, we do a lot of head injury stuff on stream, and we're gonna have to mellow out on that. This, ironically, like, this is what did it. All the times on stream when I've smashed my head into stuff, or like stuck thumbtacks in my head, or like the one glorious time that I rammed that bottle cap and it just stuck there like a third eye. This is fun. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a point to what I was saying, but it's gone. It's gone. Oh, sounding drunk. Yeah, I still forgot what I was going to say, but yeah, I can't legally drink. Okay, I can legally, the only thing I can legally do right now is what's prescribed to me. So I got really good weed, and I got whatever. If I go to a doctor, I got whatever I get from the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get like say for like this is what you like, say for your job you have to take a drug test, right? So like everything that you can take on the street that's illegal and bad for you because it's made with God knows what, made God knows where. Hopefully it wasn't smuggled to you in an ass at any point in its travels, you know. But everything that you can buy on the street, they sell at a pharmacy. Like, this is why I've never done street drugs. And it's like, nobody else should either. It's like, just go to the pharmacy. You know? If you want something, find a doctor to give it to you, and then you'd be much better off that way. Not only will you get nice, clean medication from the pharmacy, quality controlled, trustworthy medication. It's not. It's I forgot what my other point was. I think I was going to say that it's. Anyways, it doesn't matter. The point is that nobody can tell you not to do it. You know, you have a prescription. It's safe. Like, you may not find a good doctor right away, but it's all right. Eventually you find them. Why doesn't Sonic have a driver's license? What am I on from the doctor? It's a secret, but you know what I will tell you? That, what I call, okay, you ever read Brave New World? You ever, even know the Soma from Brave New World? I have found the real life version of it, allegedly. And it's a secret. So you say, why doesn't he have a license? Because he's an idiot. Why? Oh. I don't know. Let's just be fucking 35 years old and never have a license. I don't know. It like, who knows the answer to these questions? It's like, why does danger not work for a living? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? You know, it's like, why doesn't VP take her dishes to the sink? You know, it's like, we don't know. We don't know. Don't pump the pharmaceutical bullshit through your veins. It's okay in rare instances, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, you know, it depends on what it is, and it depends on, yeah, I get it, dude. Like, but, you know, Crohn's disease and autism, Vegas, I'm technically prescribed a lot of medication. I don't take anything. Because I agree with you, like, a lot of the prescription medication is dangerous. Even if it's accepted, popular, endorsed, it's still dangerous. You know, you want to always be on the least amount of prescriptions as possible if you can. There has to be more to the story. Maybe he had one and got. Oh, you think that Sonic had a license and that, like, this is DUIs? And like maybe you got DUIs. That's what you're saying. It's true. I don't think so though. I think Sonic is just a total weirdo. Like I think that Sonic probably never left his room until he left to go snipe Ice Poseidon. I think that like that was probably Sonic's first day out in the sun, like ever in his life. And yeah, so do I miss baseball? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I totally forgot what I was talking about. Because Stugatz, yeah, I miss baseball a lot. I think about it every day. Or some aspect of it. Like memories of playing and trying not to beat myself up about what could have been. Because let me tell you something, when you're good at baseball like I was, and your mother is fucking the second base umpire of the national, one of the second base umpires, once you have really amazing ability and your mom's fucking an umpire, it's really hard to not be like, what woulda, coulda, shoulda, because of the Crohn's disease is what did it. You know, I got Crohn's disease. Well, I've always had it, but I was diagnosed at 15, and once I was, 17 or 18, I was barely keeping it together. Like I'd be in I played center field, so I'd be in the outfield, just clenching my ass shut, with my stomach gurgling and hurting. And okay, like you know how it is if you have diarrhea and you're clenching your butt, how it starts like swirling around in your stomach and you can feel it. Okay, just add excruciating pain to that, and then that's Crohn's disease. Yeah, Justin, I've been hearing things about, people are talking about Sonic's bedroom. People were in here last night talking about it too, and yeah, allegedly he's got guys going in and out. I mean, good for him. You know what I mean? Good for the old Sonic-y. Alright, meds kicking in Vegas. Who said that I took any today? Who said that I took anything? No, we're just sitting here smoking weed. If we seem tired, Vegas, it's simply because I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours on the stream, dude. I've been up since 6 o'clock. 6 hour stream. I've been giving it my all. I've been giving you guys everything I got for 6 hours. So, and apparently Vegas, I sound drunk. And I wish I had control over that, because like people have told me that in my personal life too. Like my mother told me once, "You're drunk," and I was like, "No, I'm not." I was like, and she's like, "Yes, you are," and I'm thinking, I'm a grown man. Why would I lie about being drunk? I don't know. Those wind chimes are like putting me in a trance. Oh, and then as soon as I get into it, it stops, dude. It's like more cowbell. I need more wind chime. Oh man, that's the one, dude. There was like a couple Funko Pops that I wanted to get for Magic and I never did. And the more cowbell, dude. That is Magic's favorite SNL skit. That and the one where Will Ferrell's in the hot tub with his lava. Magic thinks that fucking shit's hilarious too. Big Snake, you're sipping on beers. Cheers, dude. You got the lot. What's up, Jay Blaze? I got the lot lizard as a mod. Who's the lot lizard? Like, I can't picture it. Let me know who it is. I want to know who's the lot lizard. I'm not gonna, you know. Who do you, is it Big Snake? Big Snake, are you the lot lizard? Saying, I know the feeling. My mom used to.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Soynick donated $3.
Thank you. God bless you for the generosity. I'm so sorry that my speaker's off. Let's play that again. Let's make sure we're all connected here. Okay. That's connected. I'm sorry, Soynick. Moron. God bless you, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, see, this is not connected. Come on. There we go. Play. Oh. It's so annoying. See, Moron, I have to click it just right. Look, watch. I gotta click it just right. When it goes on 2 lines, it acts up like this. Like you have to, if it was 1 line, that'd be fine. Because it's 2 lines, I gotta click it just right. Oh. It's gonna do this to me forever. No. Did you put it in the... Oh, you put it in the Streamlabs. Yeah, you put it in the Streamlabs, dude. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do it that way. That's gonna drive me insane. There we go. Alright.
Old man in a busy steakhouse content. Yeah. I was blacked out drunk. I don't remember that shit. I really don't. You got a good dick? That's the funny part. I don't remember.
Touch it, touch it. Touch it.
Can I touch it?
Touch your dick?
Yeah, you can.
Touch.
What?
But if literally anyone else did it, they would say he's fucking cold, dude. He doesn't give a fuck, dude. Literally anyone else did that.
Feel it. You're not AR. He's touching it. Dude, he's touching it.
Ew! Hold on. First of all, I've seen this clip before, and I swear it's because I have autism that it just went over. First of all, I didn't know what I was looking at. Like, believe me, it's my autism. I was like, what am I looking? And I none of it registered. Oh my God! Now you put it in context for me, Moron, and then like. Because we were talking about that earlier, what you just about, like basically what this clip is. So now you send it to me, and now I completely understand. Like, oh my God, dude. Oh God.
It was kind of gay, yeah.
You're so gay, Sonny.
Can I put my number in your phone? But if that's breastfeeding.
Wait, I need to rewind this. He said it was kind of gay. Hold on.
You're so gay, Sonic.
Can I put my number in your phone? But if that's the real Speedy, I'm sure you've had moments where you just wake up the next day and you're like, I don't remember this shit at all. But I'm like, yeah, that was that. And I was like, yo, I'm streaming with Brandon. I'm gonna get drunk as fuck. Oh, they got you like that, bro. Oh.
Wow.
It was gay, but I wasn't conscious.
Was he sexually harassing an old man? What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god. It was gay, but I wasn't conscious. It was like disaster or some shit. Alright. What's the difference between a girl?
He just said, wait, let me rewind that, dude. I can't believe he just fucking said that, dude.
It was gay, but I wasn't conscious. It was like disaster or some shit. Alright. What's the difference between a girl and a woman at this point?
Dude, no. What are you doing, Sonic?
What the actual fuck, dude? What the actual fuck, dude? And Sonic, I'm speechless almost. I mean, and Sonic was, he was blaming the alcohol? Blaming the alcohol? Why was he treating that old man like that? That was really disturbing, dude. What, Xanax God? You're speaking in sentence fragments, dude. Like, how am I supposed to? I can't have a conversation with you if you aren't even speaking in complete sentences, dude. You know. Go practice that, and then go practice speaking English and come back. Show the video of him kissing that guy for 10 minutes. What, the Asian boy? Or Bert? Or the transgender with the pink hair? There's been a lot. Okay, so, like... I mean, moron, dude, you really... You look, do you see what that clip did to me? Like, remember right before that clip, I'm like, hey, blah, blah, we were all high energy and shit. I'm traumatized. Of course I'm being sarcastic, you know. Of course, don't feel bad. God bless you. And God bless you for the generosity, dude. But dude, this clip has floored me, dude. Sonic sexually harassing an elderly man. Dude, this is why Chicken told me, he was like, Saint, he wakes me up, and I was so mad that he woke me up because you barely sleep on the RV, and like this was like you get these brief moments where you can get 6 hours, 7 hours of sleep sometime, and I'm in that zone, dude, where like I'm sleeping, dude. Even noise isn't gonna wake me up. Chicken wakes me up, and he's like, we have to go have a talk with Chicken, or with Stony and one Sonic. And I'm like, why, Chicken? I'm like, I'm fucking sleeping. And he's like, because they're being inappropriate with Naomi. It's to the point where the chat is like, they've had enough of it. And I was like, yeah, let's go have a talk with him. I was like, that's fucked up. So like, I forget that like, I'm so stunned that he was molesting this like sexually harassing this old man. Dude, him and Stoney did it to a mentally challenged person. Naomi's basically regarded. God, what is Sonic capable of, dude? Sonic's capable of some dark stuff when it comes to sexuality, huh? Hey!
Celtics 332 donated $3.
Thank you! God bless you, SD Celtics. I appreciate it. God bless you. Alright, let's see here. I gotta get back on Streamlabs. I think we should roll a Juby. I said a joint and a doobie. Oh God, let's roll a Juby. We should call them Jubies from now on, dude. Why not? Celtics. Did I call you Celtics the first time?
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we...
God bless you, Celtics, dude. Celtics, God bless you, dude. Celtics. Much love, dude. Xanax God, shut up, dude. Xanax God, look. I know that, like, you're a troll and everything. You're a very bad troll. Okay, I get it. But, you know, trolls be trolling, right? I get it. But, like, fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, it's so boring. Xanax God. I've been streaming for 6 hours, dude. Okay? I think we had a really great stream. High energy. We had making some jokes. We had a lot of fun. That's point number one. Point number two is you have no right calling any streamer boring, bro. Okay? Because you're one of the viewers, you know, who said, I can do it. You're like Trent Ferris, dude. You're one of these viewers who doesn't understand that great streamers like Saint make it look easy. Okay? And you fucked around and found out, right? Remember how you took the IP2 network by storm? Remember? You don't remember? Oh, that's right, because it never happened, dude. I remember the whole... Xanax God, you want me to be real with you, dude? The only way I found your channel, like the only way I even knew who you were back in the day, was because you were the guy on the network that I felt bad for. I never watched your fucking streams, but I would always see you at the bottom of the list every time you were at the bottom. With 2 people, 3 people. And I thought for the longest time that you were fucking regarded and didn't know how to end your fucking streams properly. You know what I mean? Because when actual streamers that aren't boring, like myself or Stroke Off or other people, they have to, you know, we that happens to us sometimes, you know. And you can always tell because we'll have 2 or 3 people in there. You can tell that we forgot to end our stream properly, you know? And I'm not acting like I get all the fucking views and like I'm the fucking man. I'm not saying that at all, but like it's just really fucked up when someone like you calls me boring or anybody boring. And I don't take it personally because I know you're a troll. That's why I said you're not a troll, you're a bad troll. Okay? But it's just like, it gets so annoying because it's like, the bad trolling is one thing, but then you're going to be a bad troll and say, I'm boring when you're clearly the most boring human that's ever fucking existed, dude. Fucking, you should call yourself Mother's Basement God. I think you're God of your mom's basement. You're probably God of the orange juice. Because you paid for it with your own monies. Orange juice God. Why is my shit frozen on here? Oh, there we go. Fucking... Sorry, guys. Chat was frozen. Taking shits and shaking tits. You the man saying thank you, Mags. God bless you. Mags, we were having some fun earlier. That's another reason why I'm glad that, like, I'm switching up the way things go around here. And, like, you know, I don't know if you guys noticed that I've been leaving my streams up. So yeah, Mags, like, it makes, I'm happy that, like, people can go back and watch now. You know, the European people don't miss anything. If I'm streaming late, the American people don't miss anything. You know what I mean? So I got, hey! Tell Magic to bring pizza. Hey, 47, dude. You know, you're an interesting human being, 47. First of all, God bless you, dude. Thank you for being generous with me, dude. I mean that. I mean that. Thank you so much, dude. You know, you're an interesting human being, 47. You have been a big supporter of my channel, dude. You know, why don't you do clips anymore, though? Like, I remember, like, that was, like, you used to clip me, dude. You fucking always chilling. I appreciate that you've been, you know, you've been a long time viewer, dude, and appreciate the love, dude. Yeah, tell her to bring a pizza. You pretty much bought me a pizza this week, dude. I'll tell her, you know what I'll do is we'll get a pizza. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a pizza. And it's on you. It's on you, 47. You got us a pizza. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Why is the wind being so fucking shitty, dude? Didn't I just have fucking rolling papers, dude? Alright, dude. Dude, did it seriously blow all my shit away? What's this? Alright, here's 2. But I had the 1. And I'm supposed to have more in this fucking stack, dude. Dude, this is fucked up. My papers don't get here until tomorrow afternoon. Is this it? Alright, found it. Oh, and another one! Yes! We found some more, dude. Alright, we gotta keep these somewhere safe. Alright, dudes. Fucking right, dudes! Here we go. You know why I'm excited? Because fucking... if I don't find these, I have to destroy my cigarette tubes. And not only does that suck because that's a cigarette tube, you know, those are priceless. The cigarette tubes, when you cut them in half, they're really small, so you can only roll fucking pathetic pinner ass joint. Oh my god, that's the worst, losing your paper. I know. Mags, and check it out. I always wait till the last minute to fucking order papers. Like, I wait till the last minute to order weed. I'm not a procrastinator. I don't know what it is. I always have to push it. You know, I always have to push the time limit. And, you know, I started running out of papers, and I thought I had, and I didn't care, because I was like, oh, I got more laying around. I thought I had like half a pack laying around somewhere. No. So I ordered them off Amazon. They'll be here tomorrow afternoon. We're just down to the wire. And the thing is, Mags, I don't know about you, but I ain't buying just any rolling papers, dude. Everything I use has to be raws, dude. Okay? Raws papers, raws tips. Even my cigarettes, look, even my cigarettes are raws filters. These are, I don't know if you can see the stamp. The stamp's always faded. There it is. You see that red blur? I don't know if you can see it, but yeah. I'm very particular. I don't want to smoke anything but raws. Darth Trudeau. Then you can pack it like a pre-roll. Yeah, Trudeau. That's a good point. Let me I thought about that, but let me explain why I couldn't do it. So the thing is, Trudeau, I'm kind of watching my money right now, like the lawyers, the court costs, my fines, even the fact that I have to travel 40 miles each way to go to these stupid classes, and that's eating up gas. You know, money's a little tight right now. You know what I'm saying, Trudeau? We're not hurting, but you know, we have priorities right now. We have a lot of priorities. So like, I didn't want to be wasteful. I was like, if I stuff the cigarette tube, that's gonna take a lot of weed, and that's not really fair on Magic. Number one, because like I'd be smoking it without her, you know. Like trying not to smoke when she's not around because I want to smoke with her, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just smoke this one. I need a Saul Goodman. Turn on media. Well, why am I not? Why you can send me? We got media, dude. Vegas. We just got a media last donation. If it's why is it saying? Is it saying you can't send it? Because that's. Tell me what it's saying, because I don't like the sound of that, dude. Like that sounds like I'm gonna have to go in and fix something, and I don't even know what I would need to fix. Like, please just tell me that it lets. Because the last person that sent donations sent media with it. I'm really praying that there's not anything wrong with the Streamlabs, dude. Because I had a problem like that once before. There was a stupid problem where I had to toggle something on and off. Oh, that caused me weeks of a headache. And I still to this day don't even know how it got shut off. Alright. Get this weed in there. Come on, weed. That's how you know you got good weed, when it won't even come out of the grinder. Doesn't want to come out. Alright. Okay, stop it. I feel like I'm very close to spilling this, and yeah, I don't know why. I just have this feeling like I need to be more careful. God help me. You know what else? I need to get these tips. Face Stuffer, look at me, dude. I'm reusing tips. Look how nasty. Focus. Look how gross, dude. I'm reusing the tips, dude. Tomorrow we better get the delivery, dude. First of all, I need to get my screwdriver so I can fix my phone. Oh my god, I almost spilled it again. I don't even remember what I was saying. That scared me to death. So much pressure. Alright, almost done. God almighty, we please just... Rolling paper has been such a bitch, dude. Alright. Yay, finally. Alright. There's no field for a media link? Oh my god. Let me look. But I'll tell you what, Vegas, you're a mod, so just link it in chat. If you want to send something, just link it in chat, and then we'll play it right from the chat. I'm logging on right now. I want to see what you're talking about, because that's bullshit. Why would it be different all of a sudden? You know, it's why I hate computer shit. It's like, computers is the only thing that changed things. And you're like, well, I didn't touch anything. And computers like, oh yeah, somehow it just happened. Oh yeah, Vegas, you just link it here, bro. Copy and paste it in the message. Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't zooming. Right here where it says message. Just copy and paste it. Or just copy and paste it in the chat. Sorry, I keep having to adjust my twigs and berries. There's no, just for a TTS comment. Yeah, put it in the TTS comment. Put the link in the TTS comment. Like, you can type your message and then just put the copy and paste the media right behind it. Or like I said, or you can just link it in chat. We'll get it played. Paid and laid. We're going to get it played. We'll get it played and laid. Paid and played and laid. Cosmo, what's up, dude? What up, man? Living life. Am I living life? Goddamn right. You better be living life too, motherfucking Cosmo. Know what I'm saying? Indeed. Fucking goddamn right I'm living life, dude. I'm fucking not going to jail. Okay? My girlfriend is fucking awesome because, like, I mean, she's like the main reason why I'm not in jail. Just like, you know, after all these years, she's still loyal to me and protective of me, and she don't play around. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, life is good, dude. We got nothing to complain about, dude. We got the stream. You know what I'm saying? I got this nice house that I'm renting. Like, everything is going good this year. Like, last year, it was like everybody was constantly trying to take a dump on me. Not in live streaming. I'm talking about, like, in the real world. You know? The streaming world was fine. We had a lot of fun. Fucking fire sales. Fucking Mold Mansion. Fucking Dangers. We went down there. The fucking motel streams. Like, we had fucking fun. Alright? And, you know, following year, it was bullshit. Or sorry, the end of that year. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I'm gone. I don't even know what I'm talking about. So, God, what were we talking about? I don't know. So, oh yeah, this year being right. So, like, even the last place we lived, my neighbor split my head open with a brick. Like people were always just like, stop live streaming. Allegedly, I might have pepper sprayed Okay, we shouldn't talk about that. Yeah, I pepper sprayed somebody, like, not the one that you saw on the clip, not the IRL moments clip. This was fucked up. Anyway. I can't fucking. I'm trying to hit the link, Vegas. It's not letting me. This is what I was saying earlier. When you link something, and it's one line, it's perfect. If the link has 2 lines, it gives me shit. Well, where did it go now? Oh, that's right. We're in vertical, fucking Vegas. We're in vertical. I can't hit the link, dude. I can't hit links in vertical. See how we're streaming in vertical right now? We're not horizontal. We're not this way. We're this way. Yeah, that's why. See how I have the banner going across the top? The fucking, right up there. The, text to speech. That's because I can't even pin my own dono link. I can't even pin my own dono link. We can't pin comments. So, the only thing we can do is yeah, there's no links in vertical. Guest lounge, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Like, why? And guest lounge, how about this? Why has it not been fixed in the updates? The YouTube app gets updated all the fucking time. For fuck's sake, somebody fix that. In the next update. So, Vegas, if you want to donate media, just donate it, put it in the message for the TTS. Like, type your message in and put the media in the message. That will work. If it doesn't work, I'll refund you. I'll refund you in, like, immediately. I'll go on this phone and I'll send it back. So come on. Chopping papaya. Chopping papaya. Sorry about that. You were like, he's not going to keep doing that, is he? Hey, Cece, what's up, dude? Curls are looking good. Thank you. Thank you. There, my curls are thanking you. Thank you. How you been, Cece? I've been fighting cottonmouth all day. Like, it won't go away. Look at all this water we've drank. That's enough to, like, not make you have cottonmouth. Ha! We are cottony mouthed. Name's Ian. Chadwick, what's up, dude? Vegas!
Vegas Vonga donated $3.
Hey, God bless you, Vegas! It worked, homie. God bless you, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity, Vegas. My man, Vegas, dude. Alright, how do we get back into Streamlabs? Alright, Vegas, hold on. I know how to work technology, I promise. Alright. Oh, Streamlabs, don't do that to me. I was gonna say it almost made me restart my phone, son of a bitch. Ah, damn it, I dropped my phone. Thank you, Vegas, dude. All right. What's up, Detroit, man? How you been? Mags, what do I use on my hair? Mine's curly like that, but it looks really healthy, so I just wondered. Okay. Here's what I do with my hair. I get in the shower and I'll show you what I'll show you what I use. So I wouldn't use this, like I wouldn't use this if I were you necessarily, because I don't want to ever like give somebody bad advice, okay? I wash my hair with this. It's called Dr. Bronner's. Dr. Bronner's Peppermint. Okay? I use the Dr. Bronner's Peppermint, and let me tell you something. It will dry your hair. It dries your hair out very much. So like, I don't want to be responsible for like damaging your hair, like if it breaks off or stuff like that. Okay, so like you probably don't want to use my shampoo routine, but after I wash my hair with that, and it's all dry and my hair feels like it's gonna snap off, then I take Pantene. I take Pantene conditioner and I put it in and I leave it sit for like 10 minutes. Seriously, like I fucking leave that shit in. Okay? Then, when it's been in long enough, here's what I do. I rinse the conditioner out, right? But on purpose, I don't rinse it out all the way. Like, I want to rinse it out, but I want there to be residue left in, because you know how curly hair is. Like, it gets dry so fast. Like when you have straight hair, you can use conditioner, you rinse it out, your hair is fine. Curly hair is like a sponge. It just absorbs all the moisture in the air until there's no moisture in the air. And I think that's why curly-headed people their hair gets dehydrated, because around the curly hair there is no such thing as moisture, because it's like sucking it up. But yeah, so I use Pantene. I don't try to rinse it all out. I purposefully half-ass rinse it. And then that will leave my hair it'll keep my hair from drying out, because I'm not going to wash it for another 2 or 3 days. You know, I wash my hair twice a week. So, yeah, that's the trick. Just don't rinse the conditioner out all the way. Just leave it in. Damn you, Chadwick. What's... The castor oil works. Yeah, Cece, that's what Magic does. Magic has the Jamaican black castor oil. She's got the fucking rosemary. She's got the peppermint. Yeah, Magic could talk to you about that. Magic's got all of that stuff. I just use. Well, actually, I don't use anything. I was gonna say I just use peppermint, but not really. Yeah, and it gives you Jericho. Yeah, guest lounge. You gotta if you want to keep your curls nice, you gotta give yourself a Jerry curl and let it dry. See now, see, that's what you want. You want a nice dry Jerry curl. That's what you're shooting for. The greasy Jerry curl. Dude, that's the funniest fucking shit from Coming to America. Do you guys ever seen Coming to America? I was like 8 years old or 9 or something when that came out. I forget how old I was. Maybe younger, I don't know. But when the dude with the Jerry curl, his fucking parents and grandparents are sitting on the couch and they all get up off the couch and there's these big dripping ass grease stains. That shit, I love that movie, dude. Who the fuck has not seen Coming to America? God help you. Go watch that fucking movie, dude. Soul Glow. You see? 42. Hey, 42. Just in time. Like always. Cheers, dude. Just let your soul. Whoa, God. Wait, that's the wrong note. Just let your soul. Oh, I can't even do it. Oh, no. I can't hit the Soul Glow note. What's wrong with my... something? Just let your soul. I can't do it. Oh, God, guys. I used to sing the Soul Glow song. Soul Glow, baby. Sing it all so sick and smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul. I can't do it. I used to be able. Now it's not even funny anymore, dudes. I'm literally depressed. Look, let's listen to this music. I don't want to talk for a while. Something happened to my voice, dude. I can't do my Brandon Q impression anymore. I can't hit the Soul Glow fucking note. No. Don't say sing it, Mags, because fucking that used to be one of my things that I would do for stream. Since I started streaming, there's probably been 6 or 7 occasions when I do the Soul Glow song, and seriously, that just I can't sing the, like, we all laugh, everybody, like it's a rare thing. It's a rare thing that I break out like every once in a while. And the reason it's so funny is because I can get up to that note when I shriek and it sounds awful. Dude, that's so weird. It doesn't even feel like my voice. It's like when I try to do my Brandon Q. I can't do my Brandon Q anymore, dude. I loved my Brandon Q impression, dude. My Brandon Q impression was so fucking funny, dude. Now I can't do my Soul Glow song. Oh, that's awesome. How many other things that I enjoy to do on stream will I not be able to do? Hey, Hell Bunny, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, Hell Bunny. I do have dry mouth. Hey, Time Ghost, how the fuck are you? Cheers. I do have very dry mouth. I've had cotton mouth all day. I've been sipping on this, trying to get rid of it. And do you think that's what it is? Do you think that's what it is, dude? Because that would be awesome. Is it? It's just can dehydration? Can it change your, like, the tension on your vocal cords? I don't know. Some dude in his fair, I don't know, saying do the math. Well, come on, dude. Everybody stand on your feet and give one more round of applause for the band. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for the band. One more time for the band. We got Branford Marcellus and the Tonight Show band. Let's hear it for them, motherfuckers. That's right. We want Branford Marcellus and his coked up ass band, because imagine the party you'd have hanging out with Branford. They'd have fucking mad coke. You'd be like, Branford Marcellus! Woo! And then, but like, who you supposed to have? Questlove? And the goddamn fucking, him and his stupid afro. Plus, Jimmy Fallon's never been funny a day in his fucking life, dude. Seriously, can somebody please, okay, you know how like, somebody needs to shave his, like somebody needs to just sneak up on him and just, because I hate his obnoxious afro and I've always hated it my whole life, dude. Somebody please shave Questlove, dude. Like, why would you just want hair like that? Do you know what an asshole that is? Like, if he ever goes anywhere, you know that, like, all I'm saying is the hair is gonna hit somebody. I'm gonna do a Galaxy Gas stream. Galaxy Gas. Nah, I couldn't do it. I'd get in trouble. I was just thinking, should I do a Galaxy Gas? Nah. I'll get in trouble. I'll go to jail if I do that. So, never mind me. But you, Vegas, you do one. And then, yeah, you do one, and then I'll watch you. And then I'll donate, like, you know, a couple Galaxy Gas shots. You know what I mean? Like, if I send you a $5, you have to take 2 hits off the Galaxy Gas. Questlove's talented as fuck, though. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the other reason why I don't mind hating him. Seriously, this is the other reason why I don't mind hating him. Because, yeah, he's a phenomenal drummer. Okay? Proficient, you know. But I don't like his style of drumming. So, I don't care how good he is. I can't stand drummers that are snare heavy. You know? Like, when I hear a drummer, when I listen to a drummer and it sounds like they got their start in marching band, I don't like them. Like, do you know who else plays like that? Who's a very, very good drummer? I'm actually subbed to his channel, but he plays like that too. I can't stand his personal style, but a very talented drummer is Sebastian. You know that South American dude, Sebastian El Sapporo, whatever his name is. If you know drummers, you know who I'm talking about. But, you know what I'm saying? When it's too snare heavy. When it's just too snare heavy, dude. I'm thinking about streaming public domain movies with live commentary. Interested? Vegas! That would be so cool. Vegas. I was gonna make a joke and say I could literally phone that in, because that would just be completely fun. We wouldn't even have to try. But, yeah, and I could literally phone it in. You know what I'm saying? Like even if, like, I didn't have a video camera, it would still work, dude. It'd be me and you watching a movie and talk. Yeah, dude, let's do that. Let's do that, dude. I think that's a great idea. Where are we doing it? On my channel or your channel? Let's do it on your channel. And then, I'll make sure that I say N-word fucking constantly and get you in trouble. I got Discord, yeah. Saint 10. Saint 10. I'm pretty sure that I haven't been on Discord in a long time. I'm pretty sure that's it. Do it over here as a test? I think doing it on yours would be a test. I'm just teasing you at this point, dude. Whatever you say, I'm just gonna say the opposite. Well, no, you should do it. Hey guys, so what the fuck happened to fucking Jagoff fucking Tone? Speaking of streaming with people, Tone went live today, and like nobody's this phone's gonna die. Nobody's been able to tell me if this was his first live back in a long time, like, or has he been streaming lately? Because like I figured like fucking he hasn't been streaming, and like all of a sudden he's streaming today. Is it? That's you? All right, hold on. Let me screenshot that. Hold on. Screenshot. Yeah, and like the other thing is fucking Tone. He sends me a text, like 3 weeks ago, saying I'm glad you're out and everything, and then like I haven't heard from him since. I try calling him, he doesn't answer. He doesn't call me back. Someone tells me he's streaming earlier. I go and check out his stream. He's talking about going on a trip, staying places. It's like, oh yeah, Tone, that's real cool, dude. I have a fucking house that I'm renting, and I'm bored as fuck most of the time. But like, yeah, by all means, don't ever come up here, you idiot. It's like he gets a couple methadone take-homes, and he doesn't want to come fucking up here and make content with me. Like, I don't even know who it was that he was talking to on the phone. But I guarantee you, it wouldn't be a better stream than me and Tone, dude. Fucking stupid Tone, dude. Request sent. Awesome, dude. I can't check it right now because I'm down to one phone. I only have my streaming phone right now. This is Magic's backup phone. So like I use it to, play the media and stuff, but I can't get into any of my cool shit. Let me show you let me show you what we're working with, dude. So, here's what happened, Vegas. So, check this out. So, just from being drunk all the time, Vegas, I would constantly slam my phone. Hold on one second. I would constantly slam my phone off the ground because I was a drunk, stupid idiot. And, like, my phone would never break. So, like, I figured, that I could keep doing it. And then eventually, after, like, smashing it 300 plus times, it broke. Okay? So, it breaks, but I don't care. I know how to fix phones. Okay? Believe it or not, I'm not stupid. So, I remove the screen because I have a brand new screen that I'm going to install. Okay? But see these 3 screws right here? See those 3 screws right there? Those are called tri-wing screws. The guy that I ordered the kit from is the same guy that sold me the brand new screen. Let me get that. I'll show you that. And his kits that he sells to go with the phone screen that you order, it's not the right one. So I ordered a worthless ass fucking, well, it's not worthless, but it doesn't have the right fucking tools. So I ordered the new tool. Should be here tomorrow. So here's our new screen. When we install this, it's going to be nice. Can't do anything with one hand. Okay. Here's our new screen. Nice. Hey! Thank you, Soy Nick. Hold on a second. Let's get our asses back outside. God bless you, Soy Nick. Alright, so as soon as we get that fixed, then we'll have our second phone back, you know. And then that's Magic's backup phone. So like I told Magic the other day, I was like, to be honest, Magic, I was like, I'm gonna sell your phone. And I'm actually gonna sell her other phone too, the one she's using right now. And I'm gonna get her the iPhone 16. Unless she really wants to wait for the iPhone 17 in September or whenever that fucking comes out. Alright, dude, let me replay this. I'm sorry about that.
With your buddy gang, we love casting spells.
Soynick donated $3.
God bless you, Soy Nick, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Why does this keep loosening? What the fuck? Now the poltergeist is fucking with my selfie stick, dude. Hold on. Oh, Moron, I can't play links from the chat because we're vertical, bro. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't this the dude that got stabbed?
The time has come. The time has come. Some motherfuckers have a bill to pay, boy. I need my 3 acres and a fucking mule, boy. I need that right now. We'll use the phone for like map/chat pretty much. Unless you know where you're going. But also, I think that they're all saying Forest Hill, so I guess we're going or whatever. Read your chat first. Alright, let me see this. Boys. Alright, guys.
He paid me today.
Look at this man. Go to Popeyes, that's where they are. Popeyes and
I remember this.
Just start driving.
Isn't this wait. Moron, isn't this where fucking Benny Mac got fucking knocked out? Oh my god. Dude, yeah, this happened last summer. You're reminding me of last summer, dude. Fucking Benny Mac got knocked out, and then this dude got stabbed, and then right before he got stabbed, like, OG Geezer was so pressed. OG Geezer was like threatening to call the cops on him, and then when he's like, I don't care about the cops, I'll fight you anyway. Geezer's like, but I have a heart condition. It's on Streamlabs. What's on Streamlabs? Yeah, this one, right? This one? But before I keep playing it, it's this one, right? What do you want me to play from it? Because that's 40 minutes. So like, do you want me to just play a few minutes from the beginning, or is there a certain part that you want me to play? Hey, Cardinal. Oh man, I wish I could have had that on stream. The Cardinal just fucking landed. Yeah, Moron, we're gonna play this. If it's the wrong one.
It's on, like, I don't know which Popeyes to go to, you know? Wait, hold on. Boys, 1 second. Gotta block this homo real quick.
Ending the band song.
Alright, just turn the How far is it?
Where's my charger?
Damn, he bought it up. Damn, he took over, bro. He up now.
It's the best we can do. We're on our way. We're on our way. Tell the homo stay put. You told me I can say homo, right? I can say homo.
No, don't say that.
And I can say
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Dude, why is he saying bad words, dude? Let's skip this part. All right.
They don't have viewers. They have enablers who fucking make them get drunk. W, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Alonzo. That's right. Why is fucking chat fucking
Rock solid, bro. No, we're not violent, guys. We're not violent. We're peaceful. We support. Bro, we're celebrating Pride Month right now. We're celebrating Pride Month right now, boy.
We got Kickstaff in the chat right now.
Let's go, Kickstaff. W Kickstaff. Woo!
aha W kick
Welcome to
stab.
the party. Welcome to the party, boys.
Yeah, thank you, time goes.
Observe my great behavior.
Oh, fuck, let's just go. Going up on the Sonic. Yeah,
Alright, let's skip to where he pulls up on Sonic.
Yeah.
I remember all this crap. I remember this fucking
Fake ass apology, dude. What's that? What?
There's not much action.
My friends,
Like,
I did my best.
I remember this clip. This is just Alonzo driving around and him talking a bunch of shit about how he's gonna pull up on him, and he never does. And then like all the kick streamers are sitting there, you know, watching his stream, going, "Where is he? Is he coming?" They were all nervous and scared.
It's getting rough, boys. It's getting rough. So we're gonna just get to our spot and get out the car and start talking to you guys. I don't think I'm finding my friends.
Cover up.
I think we're home, so.
We'll come back to that, right?
It is what it is, chat. I tried to find my friends. I did my best.
Yo, Waxy
It's getting rough.
Wait, Waxy's.
So.
Waxy's shadow boxing. He's so scared. He was so scared that Alonzo might show up. Look.
I don't think I'm finding my friends.
Cover up.
I think we're home, so.
We'll come back to that, right?
It is what it is, chat. I tried to find my friends. I did my best. They went home. It's getting rough.
Waxius was a little shook.
Pretty much, yeah. Flying forearm. That was his move.
Naps. Here? Here?
What the fuck is that? What he was doing? Yeah, time goes. I you know, I wasn't trained like that either, but from what I've seen, I don't know exactly, but from what I've seen, there's a certain style of like MMA right now where they are adopting, okay, where like, you know, normally keep your hands up, right? And like in boxing, you know, you can catch, like you want to keep your shit, you know what I mean? So you can catch, you know what I'm saying? Catch, jab, and, you know, minimal head movements for the slip, you know, stuff like that. But they're teaching, and I don't know if it's good or bad. I think it's kind of good. Okay, I always think it's better to dodge. It's always better to move your head and dodge. but they're from their ready stance, yeah, they use this as a block, you know. And then they counterpunch instead of catching and counterpunch. Like, I guess it's a way, it's kind of like they're catching in a way. I don't know. Like I said, it looks effective. It looks like it's a good idea. I just don't know if it's good training. Like, I think you should always be trained to move your head. You know, because even if you're covering, what if you still get nailed? You know? Yeah, so, I don't know. But yeah, you said, what the fuck is that? Like, yeah,
Chat, stand by. We're doing some super efforting right now. We're efforting really hard right now.
Super
efforting? We're about to pull up right now.
Alonzo is not a very intelligent person.
Everybody's here, bro. The gang's all here. Yeah,
My?
Yeah, but he never shows up, dude. See, this is like
to find my goddamn gay friends because they're gay. I'm gay. I love hanging out with them. I could not find my gay friends. I tried, chat, but there's always next time.
okay. See how he's walking down the street and there's nobody there. Take note. He's walking down the street and there's nobody there. See that? Literally nobody for blocks and blocks and blocks. That's what Sonic does when he streams. He'll stream, you know, IRL. I'm the king of IRL, and that's what his streams look like when he's walking around New York, empty street, nobody to talk to. Yeah, and look at me killing the game, killing the IRL game. Ah. All right, now, where did we put our Siggy? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my back, dudes. I wish I had a fucking job doing some kind of landscaping this summer. I wish I used to have my own landscaping company, and God, sometimes I think about starting it up again, dude. I at least like it would be so nice if I could find a landscaping guy who needed like part-time help. But like I'm talking about like real landscaping, not just cutting grass and weed whacking. Like, I'm talking about like building retaining walls for gardens and you know, more designing. I don't want to. I'd rather not do like maintenance work. I'd rather do like the shit that I used to do in my company, like you know, decorative landscaping. It's just, it's fucked up, dude. Americans, you gotta, oh, no shit, Face Stuffer, you have landscaping company. Yeah, but like, I want to do landscaping construction, and it's too bad you live on the other side of the country too. That's bullshit. Yeah, that would be fucking cool, dude. That's what I used to do with my company back in the day. All my clients were from Fox Chapel, and because I grew up in Oakmont. I didn't live there at the time, but I grew up in Oakmont, and it's got a lot of monies there. And then if you cross the Halton Bridge, you have Fox Chapel. And, yeah, that's who you want as your clientele. Fuck shallow people, dude. You know, because they're gonna want all kinds of cool shit, and they have the money to pay. So they're gonna give you like a fun project. Like it's not just, oh, I get paid decently. No, because they have the money to burn. They most of the time you get an interesting, fun project. You know. Every once in a while you get a nightmare project. You have to learn how to say no. Alright. Much charges on this. Dude, I'm monitoring my battery packs closely because we just bought them. They're new battery packs. It seems to be going good. Wait a second. So that's down to 91. I'm pretty sure, hopefully we've done 2 charges with it, because that wouldn't just be 1 charge. That would be terrible. No, I'm pretty sure we did 2. That's why you have to monitor your battery packs, dude. You have to make sure that they perform like they're supposed to. Because, especially on Amazon, people misrepresent their fucking products, and you have people who fucking it's just, you know, they're not misrepresenting it. It's just a hunk of shit, and it's not going to hold to the specifications. So anyway, you guys don't care about my battery packs. I was boring everybody earlier talking about battery packs. Yeah, no, it's not a conversation you have with chat. That's streamer shit. Like, talk to other streamers about your battery packs and shit. I got this. What do you got? You know. I should cut my hair and slick it back, Stugatz. Oh my god. I would look terrible, dude. I would look like some kind of like Hispanic greaser. Wait, why? Oh, you mean cut it like just short enough to slick it back? Yeah. My hair doesn't really slick back, dude, because I have curls. So like, if I put a bunch of grease in it and then combed it back and slicked it back, it would still be wavy. Like it was, you know. You know how like some people get that, some black people get that haircut called the S curl. My S curl. That's probably what would happen to me. Facetiver, you appreciate the tech talk? Oh, you should have been in here earlier when I was talking about these batteries. I swear, at one point, somebody said, God, I wish I could remember who it was, but somebody said, they said something like, seriously, dude, you're still talking about these fucking batteries? I think they tuned out because of the battery talk, and then when they came back, they were disappointed I was still going. Horse choker, what's up, dude? Saint, did you ever witness a hooker smoking a cigar out of her snatch in a Spanish basement? One of my CIA assets, one of your CIA contacts told you? Well, I mean, kind of. Like, you're kind of correct. Like, she was, I don't know if she was a hooker or not. She might have just been a stripper. I don't know. I was only 15 years old. I shouldn't have been in there. But, No, she didn't smoke cigars out of her pussy, ping pong ball, anything like that. What she wouldn't have been able to. First of all, like it was in Puerto Rico, and this dude, this white Spanish guy, it was his birthday, and I guess for his birthday, he wanted to eat this girl's vagina because people started getting mad at him. Like, it was like seriously like 20, 30 minutes of this shit, and he wasn't stopping, and she's like trying to pull herself away and do her show, you know, but he wouldn't let her go. So people were getting pissed, dude, and a couple people left. I wonder whatever happened to that dude. I took a what? A fat hooker to the mini... Oh, to mini golf course. Alright, let me see here. I gotta start bringing this fucking shit inside, because how much battery do we have? Okay. Start bringing stuff inside. Everything tends to migrate when you know, I sit out there all day long, because it's just, you know, I smoke, and I'm not smoking inside. We don't smoke inside the homie's house. And like, I don't want to go inside, outside, inside, outside, inside, outside. So the weather is nice. We just stay outside, you know. But so like, stuff tends to migrate out here with me. See, I even have my key, dude. See, this is why we have to take our time and get our stuff. Like, we're grabbing like boots. I'm not even overdoing it. I'm not even grabbing like armfuls of shit, because we want to take our time. We don't want to forget anything. So let me see what you said. You said you took the fat hooker to the mini golf course one time and paid her a bag to shoot golf balls from hole to hole. Oh, you did that while playing. Wow, they must have been cool there, because you know that they saw that, dude. You know that they saw that. They were probably enjoying it, because like, if you didn't get kicked out, first of all, it must have been late. You paid her a bag? What's a bag? What's a bag? Everybody has their own like definition for like, is that 1,000 or 100? Because I'm just trying to think here, horse choker. Like, that's like, is that the going rate? Is that the going rate? Because maybe like, I don't know, maybe that's how much you get when you when you shoot. I feel like it's easy to shoot golf balls there, dude. Like, because they're heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you shoot ping pong balls, I feel like that takes muscle control. You know? I feel like it would take more of a more talented vagina. I mean, let's be real. The golf ball is so heavy. All they got to do is like get that thing, maneuver it to the edge, and then it just plops out, right? Then it just falls. Plus, a golf ball is so heavy, if she actually is like shooting it out, then how do we know? Because it's a golf ball, it's not going to catch air. You know what I'm saying? The golf ball's not going to catch air. If I'm paying a girl to shoot golf balls out of her snatch, I'm going to want her to be up high. Okay? I'm going to want her to be like up high, at least like 6 feet, so that, and I want it to be on concrete. I want it to be elevated on concrete so that the golf ball can bounce up and down. Like after she plops it out, I want to see the golf ball go ting, 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 ting. Just start bouncing around. Last night I tasted my flatulence. It tasted like salty fart. Does that mean, excuse me, I might be hypersensitive? First of all, Filbert, how can you say that you're hypersensitive and you've never tasted your own fart up until now? Dude, I would say that based on the fact that it took all these years, you're not hypersensitive at all. You are the opposite of hypersensitive, because I have tasted my own fucking farts so many times, dude. Like, I taste my own shit, dude. Like, I don't know about you, but like every time I take a fucking shit, I feel like I can taste it. Like that's being hypersensitive, dude. I feel like when people fart around me or I fart, I feel like there's actual shit crystals. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's actual shit crystals. And that's like, because what are we smelling? What are we smelling? It has to be particles of shit, or else we wouldn't smell it, right? Because what is a smell? You know, it's literally particles. Like, we have smell receptors, you know, in our nose. So that means that some kind of atom, some kind of physical, tangible thing is touching our physical, tangible self. So, like, smells have to be microscopic versions of what they are coming off of. Because, like, how else could you smell it? So it's like, I really believe that, like, when you smell a fart, you're breathing in shit crystals. Like little miniature floating versions of what, you know, you're dealing with there. Shit particles interacting with nose and taste receptors. That's what time goes. That's what I'm saying. See, you understand me, dude. Shout out to you. Yeah, dude, look, I have to cut my nail. Look at that. I'm looking like a coke dealer. That's gross, dude. All right, we definitely gotta fucking cut nails, dude. Holy shit. Taste my scent. No, I'm not hypersensitive. Hypersensitive genius. You got doo-doo crumbs in the corner of my mouth. Yeah, well, it's not doo-doo crumbs. If I have anything in the corner of my mouth, it's dead skin, because I've been having a shedding problem. And why are you all capsing me? I've been wiping dead skin off of my fucking mouth for the last 6 hours, weirdo. You would know that if you had been tuning in at all. But why are you so mad at me, dude? Like, you, first of all, you all capsed me, dude. And like, second off, I wasn't being a dick to you. Like, what the fuck did I say to you that got you all triggered? You all capsing motherfucker. Here, how about, where's the doo-doo? I have doo-doo? Where? I don't see anything. See, and you're a bad troll. And you're a bad troll, dude. On top of it all, you're a bad troll. You just made up shit. There's so much, like the average human. There's like so much that you can make fun of, just on sight alone, you know. And you had to make something up. Do you know how easy it is to make fun of me? Look at my teeth, you fucking weirdo. Look at my teeth, dude. That would be an easy go-to, you know, but no, like, no, you still decided to make up something. It's like, oh well. What can you do? You know, That's how I talk. Talk. What? See, and like, that's how you talk, hypersensitive. See, okay. But like, I don't know what you're talking about. See, this was the problem from the beginning. You are spouting off non sequiturs, dude. Okay? See, it has to, you have to at least have something for me to work with, dude. Your comments have to be somewhat within context, dude. My lips are dry because sitting outside. No, my lips are dry because I'm having fucking side effects. We're having side effects. You know what I'm saying, Mags? We're having side effects. So, you know, it's just what happens. You start, you know, you never know what's going to happen when you start a new prescription. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem because, like, hopefully I'll get used to it and adjust. Because if it's going to be a problem, I can't live like this. I mean, it's really bad. My shit feels like the fucking Sahara Desert, man. And it'd be one thing if it just, you know, I'm sitting around the house, but I'm fucking streaming. Like, how the fuck am I gonna have cotton mouth fucking all day if I'm streaming and it's like, you know, I have to be speaking. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Side effects. Oh, I'll tell you what though. Some actual complaining that I could do right now is my back. My back. Yeah. Like, I could do some actual complaining about my back, dude. Is that alcohol alternative? Yeah, it's my alcohol alternative. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not bad. It's doing the trick, but it's the only thing that has me. I mean, nothing's perfect, right? The cottonmouth is pretty bad, but other than that, no complaints. What the hell happened to my fucking cord? Look, chicken Andy. Look, chicken. It's Anchor. Oh, it's Anchor. Figure chicken would be proud of me. Chicken is a mark for Anchor. Chicken doesn't fuck with anything else. Chicken Andy loves Anchor and Best Buy. And you can get Anchor products at Best Buy, so he loves that place. What medicine am I taking? It's I don't want to say the name of it, but I tell people, think of, where's my lighter, dude? Here it is. I tell people, think of A Brave New World with, you know, by Aldous Huxley. Think of the Soma from Brave New World. You know, something that just makes you immediately content with the fact that everything, you know, like, put it this way, like, not everybody can deal with trauma, okay? We all have different coping mechanisms. I basically have no coping mechanisms. I just need to not be traumatized. Okay? But unfortunately, since I have been traumatized quite a bit in my life, that's just the way it's going to be unless I find something to literally like erase it. And you know, it's so weird. That bird, you hear this? That's the way Horace acts with me. This is what I used to do with Horace. You hear that? And there's just... I saw Horace earlier today. He was at the water. But this sounds like him. This... I mean... That sounds just like him. There's no way that he found me out here. There's just no way. Like, it's been fucking with me since I got here. Because the first day I got here was the day I got out of jail. Like, I went right from jail to here, and this Robin was already here. There's no... There's no way that Horace followed me here, and plus I saw Horace earlier today, and I know it was Horace. It's so confusing because this bird did what Horace did, and he flew right at my face, and then he pulled up at the last second and went on this fucking tree branch. Can't lead a horse to water. Hey, 42. Does Horace have children? Yeah, he has. He gets a couple every year, and he's like 6 or 7 years old now. So he could have easily over a dozen kids. My face is too pale. I can't read so you guys can't see the chat up here. And that's why I always try to get it on there we go. See a red background. That's good. I can see it. It's hard to, people don't understand that your brain works different, and it's not something that can be explained that easily. What were we talking about, Mags? I never remember shit. Wow, Peach, what's up? Jesus equals confusion. Of course equals confusion. Wow, Peach. He's a Jewish guy with a Greek name. Confused a little bit? Or should I say the people that made up the story about Jesus? Are you confused? Were you confused a little bit? You script writers. My eyes are barely open. That's not true. It's the way that the camera is. I'm looking down, see? Now they look barely open. I feel like my eyes are wide open. There, see? They're wide open. They look closed. They certainly do. I don't know why. I feel like it's a trick. Like, see, if I look at the camera, how closed are they now? See, I can't look. I don't know. Who needs to see? Who needs to see right now? Not me. My eyes are barely open. I feel like they're wide open. Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I open them, dude? I don't feel like I'm Chinese eyes. I feel like I can see very well. But my eyes is, you're right. who said that they're barely open. That's true. But like, when you look, if you look from where I'm looking, like, I feel like they're wide open. Like, I don't have a problem seeing anything. But yeah, they look pretty Asian at the moment. You know? That's alright though, because I deserve Asian eyes. Okay? I've been through a lot. This was a rough year already. It's a rough year already, dude. You know? I didn't plan on, like, possibly having my 4th or 5th nervous breakdown. Like, you know? We need Chinese eyes. So that's just, whenever you see Chinese eyes on Saint, you just be like, oh, Saint's coping today. That's all. Saint is coping. He's trying to not think about things that upset him. You know what I mean? Alright, where's the phone? Hey, Tim Murray, what's up, dude? Haha. How the fuck are you, dude? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah. You said this year's been a total L? No way, dude. Tim Murray, no way, dude. This year has not been a total L, dude. Look at how we kicked ass this year, and it's only halfway over, dude. Okay? I mean, come on, dude. Look. We went from being arrested 3 times to having all the charges dropped to getting this fat country fucking house to rent because my friend John, not the crackhead, but the John who owns this place, is an amazing fucking generous dude, man. So we're living out in the country by ourselves. Nobody can hit us in the head with bricks anymore. Tim Murray. Nobody can hit us in the head with bricks anymore. Nobody can fucking falsely accuse us of crimes simply because we annoy them with our live streaming. You know what I'm saying? All 3 of my cases were because... No, just 2 of them. Whatever, I don't want to talk about this. I'm not talking about it. It's a year of adversity, Tim Murray. Yeah, but the year isn't oh God. I seriously just like almost went out of my body there. What was I just saying? I feel like I was I know I was talking, but I seriously was like watching myself talk. So that's the second time I've done that today. And that feels really odd. So that's another thing that's another side effect, okay? Because that's twice now. We have to be scientific about this, you guys. Not many people take this medication. Like, it's not very well known. So we have to be scientific about this while we analyze it. Am I really Reginald Denny? Yeah, of course I am. Poor Reginald Denny, dude. He just, you know, that fucking pedestrian right-of-way law, that's what got Reginald Denny, dude. Poor guy. You know, he was just being polite. waving them across the street. You know, they yanked his ass out of the car. I like, part of me thinks it's his own fault because, like, how could he not see what was going on? Like, he didn't see that, like, I don't know. It's what did it just look like an ordinary day to the old Reg? I think Reg was a little slow even before the brain damage. Like, I don't want to talk shit on him, but like, we could see from the helicopter and from all the other camera angles that they had, like, and why were there so many camera angles? I wonder if it was scripted. Because, yeah, now I think about, why did they have all these camera angles? I don't know. Reginald Denny, dude, trying to be nice, letting people cross the... Wow, Peach, you're a cop? Are you really? Work for Walmart. Oh, you're a cop. You're a Walmart cop. You ever see the compilations on YouTube of the what's it called? The security guards power tripping? Those are some funny videos, you guys. They have some good videos of power tripping security guards. One time, this one that I saw, you know how like people make fun of, who's that? Hey, Bonty, what's up? You know how people make fun of security guards for being wannabe cops? Well, this guy, this security guard, was the biggest wannabe cop I've ever seen in my life. He had so much, like, I can't even describe it to you guys. I'm talking about, he had everything except a pistol. I mean, he did have a taser and pepper spray and blah, blah, and all that stuff. But I'm not joking to you. When I tell you he had on 2 belts and they're all full of stuff. When this guy was walking, I'm sorry, I can't describe it. Like, I'm not doing it justice. Like, I can feel myself telling the story, and I'm trying to convey it, but so I give up. I give up. They can't all be winners, you know. New meds take a bit to adjust to. I was like watching myself talk from across the room. So you get it. But don't worry, I'm not on psych meds, thankfully. Cuz that's the thing. I didn't want to be on drugs, like, you know. It's really hard when you are dealing with medication. But that was the idea. I don't even know if I'm making sense right now. Like, I'm seriously... What were we just talking about, Mags? Fucking watching yourself talk from across the room. I keep watching myself talk from, like, right here. I'm like right here. Fucking weird. And you know what's funny, Mags, is like, how dare my body try to go on without me? Like, I'm over here, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here, and this thing's still going. What does it even say? Oh, you know what's so awesome? I have the ability to watch the streams back. That's right. My life is being recorded right now. So I can go back to the floating out of your body parts and whatchamacallit, listen to myself. Normally it's awesome to to film people's behavior when you can. But see, it started again. I was gonna, and I chose. See. You know what happened right there? I started floating on my body again, and then the autopilot voice was gonna start telling you guys something that I didn't want it to say, so I cut it off. So there's layers to this, Mags. Oh my God, Mags. Now there's layers to this whole thing. Now I have to try to watch what the autopilot says. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's funny, dude. Anyone would think I just what? Escape from Mr. Bass basement. Dude. Like, I know that like we all laugh about it, but I want see maybe I should just end the stream. Was I talking about Mr. Based? We're gonna have to get control of this. I was talking about Mr. Based. Okay. I wonder what I was saying. I think I was gonna make fun of him or something. God, this fucking cottonmouth is unreal, dude. Alright. Get some water. Yeah, Mags, look. I drank, this was brand new. I've been sipping on this all day. It like has no effect. Seriously, it has no effect. That's why I know that this is some kind of bullshit side effect, because like it doesn't thirst responds to water. Like if you're thirsty, you drink water, you're fine, but no, this stuff, I don't know what it does. It's soaking up all my water. And that's another thing. I'm gonna have to, because of this, I'm gonna have to have water in the house at all times. No more getting lazy on the water, or I'm gonna have this horrible cottonmouth to contend with. Milk helps a lot. Do you know that, like, I used to say that to Magic, and then used to say what to it? What? Okay. Sorry, I was also having a conversation with myself just there. That robin brought me out of it. Darth Trudeau, am I good? Absolutely. Okay, we're feeling fucking groovy, dude. Alright? We're feeling pretty excellent today, dude. Oh. It's just that I'm feeling so excellent that I'm finding a hard time focusing right now. Like what? We've been streaming for 8 hours, dude. Okay? 8 hours, and I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm exhausted, and I'm feeling groovy at the same time. So that kind of makes you extra tired, you know what I mean? See, Darth, nobody, you someone tells me I can't fucking drink, and I would say, I agree. Okay? But you gotta have something to help you cope. Okay? Once you've had enough in life, we all go through our own shit. Nobody has a good life when it comes to that. Everybody gets their own kinds of trauma. You know. Sometimes, for me, I need medical intervention to deal with my trauma sometimes. Hey, Fake Real One Sonic. I've been live for 8 hours. That's right. That's right. I'm trying to get back to the good old days. When I used to stream for fucking 8 to 12 hours, yeah. I don't know how I did that or why. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Was I talking about long streaming? I feel like I was talking about long streaming. We did the 44-hour stream. That was a long fucking stream. Fuck, man. Like, I don't know how I fucking did that, dude. And I don't know how Magic didn't want to kick the crap out of me. Like, imagine it'd be like living with the crackheads, John and Jen. Somebody doesn't show up for days. She should have unalived me, dude. Like, that's just insane. Because you know that, like, I didn't sleep during the 44 hour. Like, it was, I still to this day feel like that's cheating if you, are doing a stream for a certain amount of time, but you should be no naps, dude. They shouldn't be allowed. Max, I need to eat something. That's true. I haven't eaten anything today. That's true. And it's been 8 hours of a stream. That's just so true. I did not eat anything today. Oh, okay. Let's start carrying all this shit back in. Where the hell did this come from? God bless America. Land with a lot of fucking shit. You can get... No, let's not sing a song about that. No, that's bad. That's bad. Call Brian Rizzo. I can't because my phone has no screen. I'm in the middle of replacing this phone screen. Plus, like, I doubt Blade would answer if I called. That'd be cool to talk to Blade, though. You know what? Once I replace my phone screen and I can get numbers off my phone, well, no, I'll be able to call from that phone. What am I talking about? Once I get the screen fixed on the phone, We should call Blade just to see if he fucking answers. What's up, only cans? I don't think that he would. But if he did, it'd be pretty cool. Only cans. Fish and peanut butter is the best. I have some peanut butter. Eat like a piece of cheese or something that will raise blood sugar. If you don't feel so out of it. I actually feel alright. I just feel medicated. You know what I have you know what I will have though after I end the stream? Look what I got. Look what I got the fire. Hold on. We got the fire. Holy shit, did I open another? Oh no, Magic did it. I was going to say, wait a second, I don't remember opening these. Dude, Magic totally opened these, and you know why? You can't resist them. These are so chronic. These are so chronic, you can't resist them. Okay, let me show you. Bow! Aldi's Honeygram. See, Millville? That's Aldi. Don't hate on it. It's not generic. It's Aldi. And it's got better ingredients. It's got better ingredients than the other brands. Look, that's not even a lot of ingredients. You buy name brand cereal, it's going to be this long of ingredients. You know? Schmiggy, what's up, dude? I look like a honeygram. Thank you. I've been fucking tearing those up lately. I used to tear up whatchamacallit, Crunch Berries, dude. Fucking Crunch Berries, Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. Oh man. From Aldi. Aldi's version of Crunch Berries is fucking just chronic, dude. Like if you're a pothead and you love cereal, go to Aldi. Get the Aldi brand of your favorite cereal. I'm telling you, they do it better. They do it better. Look at this. Let me show you. The shredded wheat, dude. Fire from Aldi, dude. Let me see if I can. See if we can bring out some specimens. Look at this. Look at how they sugarcoat them. Look at this. I just grabbed 3 random squares. Okay? Look at how thick that sugar is, dude. Look at that. That's caked on there. Aldi doesn't fuck around when it comes to cereal. There's certain things you can get at Aldi that are better than name brand. Some things at Aldi are not good. Okay? But their fucking cereal is better than fucking name brand cereals, dude. You know, the only cereal that I fuck with that it doesn't come from Aldi is fucking Walmart's S'mores fucking cereal. The only problem with the S'mores cereal is that it tastes cheap. It tastes like cheap fucking trash. You know what I'm saying? But you can't get a S'mores cereal anywhere. Like, if you want to taste a s'mores cereal, you have to buy it from fucking Walmart. So, like, it's good because it's s'mores. It's got little marshmallows in it and stuff. But, yeah. I haven't eaten that shit in many, many, many years because of the fact that I hate chocolate. But there was a time when I would fuck that stuff up. You know what else I would fuck up when I ate chocolate was Reese's peanut butter cup cereal. That stuff is so good. It makes the best cereal milk. Not the best, but one of the best. And then, and nowadays you have Captain Crunch with the peanut butter Captain Crunch. Holy shit, have you guys had that? The peanut butter Captain Crunch. Oh, man. So good. So good. All right, guys. I'm ending the stream. Much love. Hey, Alyssa! What's up? All right, I'll hang out for another couple minutes. Alyssa's here. What's up, Alyssa? Alyssa, we've had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day. We had fun today on stream. We had a bunch of laughs. Magic read some good news. Fucking we've just been in good spirits today, dude. You know? I had to go to the courthouse today and pay some fucking fines. And I'm still not done. Alyssa. I still have one more fine to pay. And it's bigger than all the other fines combined. This last one. Tears up your mouth. Cece. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You gotta wait. This is why I hate Captain Crunch. You gotta wait for it to be soft, but that day never comes. See, like, oh, my fucking phone's dying. I've bought Captain Crunch, okay? And I'll buy, the Aldi brand. Okay? And Aldi cereal absorbs milk. I don't know what kind of preservatives or what kind of weird chemicals they put in the Captain Crunch, but it never softens. It never softens, guys. It's so bizarre. And then it'll trick you. When it starts to soften on the outside, you'll be like, oh, it's fucking softening finally. But then it'll be hard as a rock and crunchy on the inside. Like, I swear that they do that. Like, I think that, like, they think that soggy cereal is a bad thing. I really do. I think these companies are like, no, we got to preserve the crunch. It's called especially with Captain Crunch. Like, it's called Captain Crunch. Like, people want the roofs of their mouths ripped off. Like, they really think that it's like, nope. It's like, nope, we called it Captain Crunch. No. Nope, it's too late. We called it Captain Crunch. It has to be so crunchy that it rips people's mouths to shit. It's never allowed to get soggy. It's called Captain Crunch, damn it. It will crunch. Yeah, they need to stop taking that name so seriously, because the Captain Crunch is fire when it's soggy, dude. I don't know about you guys, but I love soggy cereal. I don't like chewing cereal sucks, because you're jamming all that fucking sugar and shit. I don't remember. I don't even know why I just brought that up. It was gonna make sense, and then, like, I started saying it, and I was just like, I don't even think I want to hear that. I told myself to shut up, basically. Have a good night. Thank you, Lisa. Sounds like a dog chewing. What does? What does? I'm confused. And then Wild Peach, you say, ooh. What were we talking about? I have no memory. I can't even whistle. My lips are so dry. Where the hell's my water? Oh, you said ooh to the hard cereal? I mean, I don't like it, man. Let's think if there's a cereal that has to be crunchy. I'm just trying to think of my favorite cereals, and like all of them are good soggy, dude. Fucking even Kix, dude. I remember eating Kix back in the day. I wanted that shit soggy, dude. Dude, I haven't had Kix in a long time. What do they put in that fucking glaze? Like Kix, you know what it is? Kix is like a glazed donut, but cereal. And I don't know what they use to glaze the little Kick thing, but it's like, I think it's like sugar and like a touch of molasses or something. Sorry. I have to get a drink. I can't even whistle. Robin, why do you act like Horace? Robin, why do you act like Horace, dude? You hear how loud that is? Why do you act like Horace, dude? It's very confusing and weird to me. You act just like my Horace, but I know that Horace is in town. But it's all good. Are you Ice Poseidon Hyphonics? I haven't thought of that name in a long time. Hyphonics? Hyphonics is a fucking complete weirdo, man. I never liked Hyphonics at all. He always fucking creeped me out and annoyed me. Like, there's not a single second when I've ever watched Hyphonics where I haven't been annoyed and creeped out simultaneously. And that fucking Omegle shit, dude. I guarantee you, I haven't checked in on Hyphonics since the Mansion days. No wonder. Anywho's, Fruity Pebbles. You know, Fruity Pebbles, to me, like, they should taste so good. I personally can't eat Fruity Pebbles because my cousin used to fucking fuck that stuff up, dude. He used to not understand how I couldn't eat Fruity Pebbles. It used to drive him crazy. And I would be like, Brandon, I want to eat them. Like, they, on paper, it's so amazing, but they're so sweet that I can never finish a bowl of fruit. I'll get like ill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll actually feel like there's too much sweetness in my stomach. Like, and then my, like, chewing, it's too sweet. And it's not that it's sweet, it's the fruity flavor. Everything is just, it's sensory overload. Fruity Pebbles is not meant for people with autism. It's too intense. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you this: one of the best cereal milks Okay? I don't know if you guys have ever thought about it, but like me and Magic talk about it all the time. Because, well, it's Magic's thing, really. We don't talk about it all the time, but she'll bring it up whenever she's having a bowl of cereal. She'll say, as she's drinking the cereal milk, she'll say, why is there no cereal flavored milk? And I'm like, because, Magic. Smart people don't get hired. You have to be able to be compromised, blackmailed. Whoops, was I saying that out loud? Uh-oh. Oh shit. What was I saying? I woke up to the word blackmail. Huh. Whoops. Oh, did I seriously leave the other phone inside? What a dope. Wow, Peach, you're Jesus Christ. That's... Hey, Chubbs. How the fuck have you been? Chubbs, dude. Nice to see you. What about indica? You have indica? I think it would be... let's see. Never mind. That's stupid to talk about also. I don't want to talk about that. Sometimes you have to argue with yourself. I'm pretty sure. And I keep looking for the phone that I left inside. You guys see me? I keep turning this. I keep looking for the phone. It's not there. I know where it is. Oh, we are definitely spun. There, I did it again! You know why? It's because I don't want to read chat off of this screen right here. So I keep... Oh. They have straws that make your milk taste like cereal. Do they? Yeah, but that's bullshit. I want cereal milk. Like, I want a whole gallon of Sugar Smacks milk. Yes. I know that the honey grams are chilling, but don't forget Smacks, dude. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we should end the stream. I just officially, that wasn't even talking out loud like we have been doing. That was full blown fell asleep. That was full blown fell asleep. I don't know. I could probably fight it for another 20 minutes. See, you know, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to be like, good night, guys. I'm tired. Let's go to bed. I'll end the stream, and then I won't be tired. You know what I'm saying? Darth Trudeau, you say go to sleep. Do you know what I'm saying? Say I'm nodding off. Yeah, I'm fucking rocked. What do you want me to do? And I'm exhausted. Okay? You try to stay awake in my condition. But yeah, Darth, you said go to sleep. That's what I'm talking about. I'll end the stream, I'll go to fucking sleep, and then I'll be wide awake. That's horseshit. Then come back on. No. We're just gonna try to stay up a little bit longer. so that we're absolutely exhausted. Like even more than this. Now my nose is itchy, dude. I think it's nose hairs. Let's get rid of some of these nose hairs. Ow! Dude, look how many I just ripped out, dude. That's gross. Fucking tickle. Ow. Nose hairs are bullshit, dude. Okay? I don't remember being a kid. Okay? But did we have nose hairs? You guys, do you have children? Some of you have children. Do your little babies have nose hairs? Like, and your toddlers, do they have nose hairs? This is... Wow, look... Dude, look at that one. These are long. Oh, you can't even see because fucking phone won't focus. I don't think my phone likes vertical mode. Ow! Look at that one. Well, it's kind of focusing. Okay. How can you have this many nose hairs, dude? Ow! Like, what is the point? And why do they have to... Okay, here's the thing. Why do the nose hairs, grow out of the nose? Like, why can't they just grow even with the nose? Or even be inside the nose? Like, is it really necessary to have... to have fucking hairs just jetting out of your nose? I've seen people... like, with scary nose hairs. They look like party favors. You know those little things that you blow in at parties? And she's... And there's nothing... And there's nothing they can do about it. Like, look what I'm doing. Look how many hairs I'm yanking out. They just keep... And these are... I'm not digging in my nose. I'm grabbing a hold of the ones that are hanging below the surface. Wow, Peach, what is up with all the rap groups that... Yeah, 666 is awesome. Nelly? No, dude. Nah, you're tripping with Nelly. SJC... That's ridiculous. Ow. Who watches SJC? Nobody. Okay. Dude, this is like a never ending... Alright. I just want to get it good enough so I can stop for now. We don't have to look perfect. I just want to be able to touch the nose and not feel fucking things sticking out. Okay. I missed it. That's the one. That's the long one. Did I get it? Yes! Why doesn't it focus on the nose hairs, dude? You handpick your nose hairs as well? Time goes, well, like... I don't know. It seems to hurt less for me. Like, I feel like the tweezers hurt more for some reason. I don't know. Plus, like, the tweezers never... It takes too long. Like, you can't grab a handful with the tweezers. Please, God, tell me that that's enough. Ow! That's a gray one! See that little white? We got gray nose hairs, dude. I didn't know that. I didn't nose that. Okay, that's enough. I think we're good. Feels smoother. All right. Isn't that obnoxious? Guys, do that. I used to do that to people just to get a rise out of them. Like that, I'm telling you, it's one of the most triggering things you can do. Is to take a sip of something and just go. I'm telling you, if you're, just try it. It's hilarious. Just next time you're around your family, like you go visit your parents or something, I'm telling you, just for your own amusement, start taking sips, and after every sip, just hit them with it. Everybody will hate you in no time. Look at these bags of rock salt, dude. I was about to say, like, who the fuck needs all this rock salt? And then I remember that my landlord has a giant ass driveway. Ugh. These are, dude. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sing it, wind chimes. Do do do. Baby. It's funny. A lot of times, the wind chime keeps in time. Like there's lots of times when the wind chime repeats notes in a perfect like that one. Blah da da, blah da da. It'll do that and then it'll switch it up. Blah da da da, blah da da da. Sorry. See, this is the thing about the country. See how no street lights, no street lights. Even the street down there has no street lights. See? There's no street lights around here. So, oh, it's starting to rain again. So we get actual country dark out here, you guys. Like, this is the kind of dark skies that you see the stars. Like looking at the stars from the city, that's no way to look at the stars, man. You have to see them with country darkness. And, you know. You also have Sasquatches out here. You gotta be careful. They got fucking werewolves, and they got these little mini vampire werewolf things that people call the chupacabra. Got a couple of those. What's up, been burning, dude? You think nature sounds like music almost? Yeah. The Wendigos. Yeah, Alyssa, you know about them? Hey, Alyssa, are you into cryptids and stuff? Because if you are, I have to tell you something that's so hilarious, okay? If you listen to Art Bell, like if you listen to Coast to Coast, like, you know, stuff like that, you'll enjoy this. I can't remember which podcast it is, but I think it's more than one. They have no, you said they're okay. But well, this is funny anyway, Alyssa. There's people going around on podcasts right now, and they're telling people that the Sasquatch has been essaying people. There's certain people that claim they've been essayed. By Sasquatch. Alyssa, apparently Sasquatch is going around bumming people. You know that Sasquatch, You gotta be careful. He'll bum your ass. He'll bum your ass. You won't be able to do nothing about it. Guys, here's my thing. How many decades has Bigfoot been in mainstream media? You know, it's like people. This is why the Bigfoot community has no respect, because the Bigfoot people are the dumbest assholes that ever walked the face of the earth. And so, like, they discredit the whole movement. Like, if anybody actually saw a Bigfoot, like Ben Burning, you said, I seen 2 Bigfoots. See, nobody will believe you, Ben Burning, because of all of the mentally challenged Bigfoot people out there that just make up stories. Yeah, I seen one. Yeah, I did. Right over there by the shed. You know, it's like... And then, why is everybody always trying to shoot Bigfoot? It's like, don't shoot Bigfoot. That's why he doesn't come out very often. He doesn't want to get shot. You know? Fucking, you son of a bitch in wind! I knew you were going to do that! Fucking wind! Did that on fucking purpose, dude. Sorry, I was just yelling at the wind for blowing my cigarette into this really fucked up place that I knew it was going to do that. Anyways. Those Wendy's coming now. What? The Wendigos? Nah. But put it this way. Listen, if it did come, I would hang out with it, okay? Like, me and the Wendigo are going to fucking... He's going to teach me some fucking magic or something. Or he's going to teach me some knowledge. Like, I want superpowers, dude. I at least want my own, like, you know, and I might, like, can I suggest somebody for the Wendigo to go get? I can think of some people right now that live locally. Actually, I can't. I don't actually want any of those people to go. Okay. But I can think of people outside of my own hometown that I could stick a Wendigo on. It's a Wendigo? I know, but like I just think Wendigo is funny. How you doing, Tomoko? Wind chimes are spirits? Been burning. I would believe that, dude. Look. I would believe that. They do real songs, been burning. There has to, dude, I hear real, like, structured music coming out of this fucking thing. Okay, and it has a dream catcher, dude. So, like, look, if anything's, there has to be spirits in this one, dude. It's a dream catcher. And wind chimes, dude. That's pretty cool, been burning. I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know that that the spirits can live in the chimes. Well, I mean, why not? I hate when I don't know. Rougarou will get you. What's a Rougarou? Go stay in the bayous of Louisiana. You'll never doubt the Rougarou. Oh, get out of my face with the Rougarou. Look, I'm not gonna be intimidated by anything whose name makes me laugh. Okay? The Rougarou. No. New Orleans, I'm not scared of anything. Okay? I'm not gonna be scared of anything. Because number one, I'm the human, okay? So I deserve respect. Number two, I wouldn't want to be confrontational with it. I'd want it to teach me stuff, okay? And number three, I'd be kicking it with the vampires if I was in New Orleans. I don't care about no Rougarou. I'm not gonna be kicking it with the vampires fucking all by myself. Like, we're gonna be in a public place. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, I'll kick it with the vampires, man. Vampires and witches, yeah, and that's why me and Magic, we would fit right in. That's why we've been trying to go to New Orleans for a long time. It just never works out. I got invited to New Orleans right before I got arrested. I always tell Magic, I say, Magic, do you see what these women are making? I show her the videos of the card readers in Nolans, and I'm like, Magic, look, these people are fake. I'm like, these people are fake, and look at the fucking the amount of cash they're making. You know what I mean? And they're not doing fucking readings all night. When you get $100 a reading, or even $20 a reading, you only have to do fucking couple readings. And I told her, I was like, and Magic, the difference between these people and you is that they're fake. These are con women. Con men and con women. I was like, you're not a con. I was like, you're the actual real deal. And she's always like, she'll always say like, I'd be so nervous, and what if I was wrong and everything. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, Magic, stop it. I'm like, you've never been wrong. This is how I know that she's absolutely legit. She's never wrong. Well, what about this one time? No. Never wrong, dude. She's read cards for people in chat, and she was spot on. While people would just be like, dude, read me, Magic. And she'd start reading them, and they'd be like, holy shit, it's all true, it's all true. Even down to their physical appearance, she would describe. We will take you in Magic to New Orleans. Cool. No, and the bayous only cans. I want to go. Dude, I've wanted to go to New Orleans ever since. I think I was, how old was I when I read Interview with the Vampire? I think I was 10. I can't remember how old I was. I might have been 9 or 10. That fucking book, I fell in love with it, dude. I've wanted to go to New Orleans ever since. Anne Rice makes New Orleans sound like it's the best place on earth, like it's the place to be, you know. And I was raised Catholic, so like I feel the Catholic vibes too. Yeah, I don't know. I started trying to think of something too quickly, and I just gave up. I was scrambling. Oh well. Magic said I have good energy. Oh, when she was reading, did you get a reading? Yeah, Alyssa, hell yeah, you have good energy. You have to, because like I always be like, Alyssa. I mean, I do greet my regular viewers. I try to greet people with enthusiasm, but I'm pretty sure I always go, have I ever gone, sup, Alyssa? Like I do that with, I'll be like, you know, I give people, it's probably your energy, see? That's what you're putting off. And I pick up on it. emotions, human bodies I think have like a field of energy around. I think that's why like one person's mood can affect everybody else. Who cares? I saw a video of a guy hitting you when you were, oh hey, drinks his MP, what's up? Nice to see you. You saw a video of a guy hitting me when I was drunk in his trailer. It really wasn't cool. He should have just let you sleep it off and looked after you. Yeah, thank you, Drinks. But allow me to explain. That's so kind of you. Thank you for saying that. So, this dude, his name's Danger, and he's a piece of shit. He steals power. You know, he does a lot of drugs, and he beats on his dog and his girlfriend and shit. He's a real piece of shit. He wanted to feel like a tough guy, so he waited until I drank pretty much a whole fifth of Everclear. No, not Everclear. Diesel. Sorry, they sell Everclear up here and Diesel down further south. It's what you would call it. It's grain alcohol. It's all the same, 99% alcohol or some shit. So, yeah, he waited until, because he knew that if I was sober, he'd have no chance, and he didn't want to get embarrassed. I forgot those were there. Son of a bitch. That's okay. What the fuck was I was I just talking again? That time, dear God help me. God knows one of these days I'm gonna say some fucked up shit by accident if this keeps up. Vito! We got beetles. Get back here, beetle. Okay, sorry, I was going to show you guys the beetle, but he decided to fly away. And it's raining again, dude. This makes it 3 days in a row. It's basically been raining for 3 days. How you drink diesel? Oh, how you drank diesel and Danger did something. Am I good? Time goes. Yeah, I'm actually really good. That's why I'm in this state that I'm in. You know, I've been waiting to get a prescription since I got out. Something to just calm my nerves, you know what I mean? And I didn't want it to be drugs. Like, I don't want to get addicted to shit. I don't want to take things that I'll abuse, you know, no Xanax, no fucking wind. No Xanax, no nothing. And you know, I trying to fix my mental health. The side effects are a little I mean, they are what they are. Like, obviously, there's a little bit of being disoriented and drowsy, but as long as it helps me get over the PTSD, I'm fine. Oh, it's starting to get cold, you guys. Side effects go away in a few days. That'd be nice. Are you drinking and blazing right now? Drinks his MP? You seem really chilled out. I'm not drinking anything. Smoking a lot of weed. I have this really good weed that I hope I can get some more of. It's called Mood Ring. Like, like in the 70s, they used to wear these things called mood rings. This weed is named after it, and it is pretty good. Oh Lord, I have to sleep. I can tell a chill dude when I see him, and you see him. Oh, cool. If I have a drink and blazing. Thank you, Drinks his MP. I am very chill. As long as, even when I'm fucking shit-faced drunk. But the problem is, like, if people fuck with me when I'm just smoking weed, I have a sense of humor about it. Or maybe I won't, but I'll at least be able to make a good decision. Alcohol makes me not be able to do anything except go to jail. Drinks his own pee. I was arrested 3 times this year. Okay, and alcohol was. I'm not gonna blame alcohol and say it was responsible for it, but it is what it is. Alcohol fucking.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Soynick donated $3.
God bless you, dude. Alright, we gotta go get the other phone. Ugh. And then we gotta go to bed. God bless you, Soynick. God bless you, Soynick. Alright, let's play this and then let's go to sleep. I'm very, 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 very exhausted. Is this me? You donated my stream. Did you mean to do that? You donated me my stream. I don't know, Soynick, maybe that was an accident. If you want me, he donated me my own stream. Alright. I gotta go to bed, you guys. I'm exhausted. God bless you, Moron, dude. Alright, it's bedtime. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. God bless you guys.